Connected. Channel switched. Microphone
Sound
muted.
What up, chat? What up, what up, what up? What's good, everybody? What up, what up? Oh, why is my fucking... I had to close the door when I did laundry this morning. Oops. What's good, everybody? What up, what up? What's good, Davy Jones? What is good, everybody? What up, what up? Decent morning. For me, at least. Next up. Went for a nice walk. Got some breakfast. Took care of some final-ish Major 4 stuff today. I still got some more shit to do next week, but... What's good? Chelly Beans 30. Interesting his name. Knicks 3-0 today? No. I think we're getting slammed. Listen, I want to root for my team, but I think we're getting horked, chat. I'm a realist, bro. I'm a realist out here, and I don't think it's looking good, chat. I don't think it's looking good. I don't think it's looking good, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'll tell you. Like I would like to be optimistic. I don't know how we won the first 2 games. I don't think we're winning this one. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Sports I play in high school? I did winter track. I did skiing in high school. I think we're gonna get Hossie map 1 in both the Miami and Optic series. So thinking map 1 unders in those and map. I don't know. I don't know about. We'll talk about it. I don't know about Hossie map 1 in both. Generational flank last night? I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was pretty good. There's some good crash shots on the show last night. Let's go to Alexis 14B. We feeling a C9 win? We'll get into that in a bit, but potentially. Potentially. What team made you realize you maybe some teams gonna blow it up? Because I feel like it used to be like Haggy. I don't. What are you talking about, Jose? I don't really know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. $2 super chat from Kite over on YouTube. Nixon 4. Let's fucking go, BENJ. I appreciate it. I'm not feeling the same way. I think we're getting cooked, but I appreciate the $2 super chat. Yeah, I mean, I'm telling you, bro. I don't know if you saw the pick that I played today. My little like NBA golf pick, but I went with the full Knicks fade today. Because my thought process is if we're gonna lose, at least I'll make money, you know? This game apps, are you talking about COD? Like, sure, like what are you talking about? Tatum is a tier 2 star? Yeah, I think potentially. Potentially. I mean, he's been putting up the bullshit this series. He's been putting up the absolute bullshit, chat. Today's Wordle was a banger. We'll do that in a bit. Actually, we can open... Nah, we'll save it. We'll save it, chat. We'll do it after we do our little prize pickerino for COD. I mean, bro, we were good yesterday we were good yesterday, chat. Actually, honestly, we've been pretty good since last weekend. I mean, this is a tough miss. Actually, this is midweek. Was this midweek? Yeah, this was midweek. I'm still tilted about this. I'm still tilted about this, but I mean, the plays he put yesterday, Nick's play, I mean, he just got map 1 fucked. The rest of it was great. Ty Drum did nothing, but we still made like half our money back. And then our 2 picks hit. Oh, we had a good read on the first series, bro. The X and map 2 first blood less. Easy fucking reads. Yeah, we made some good coin yesterday. We made some good coin yesterday. I think losing with Merc dropping a 1.3 is wild to me. It really isn't because they were trolling searches. I listen.
Hey, wake up.
Jason's poking me.
Sound
Yo,
microphone
live.
activated.
Hey Ben, what's up?
Not much, just kind of yapping right now. Saying
I got a 10K variant tournament in 22 minutes.
Oh, man.
Absolutely.
Is it a face it variant or what is it?
It's like a Twitter tournament or something. I don't know. You have to like qualify for it, so like a lot of top AM teams are playing it and shit, you know.
Okay. But
What,
there's
12
no
days
actual.
till DreamHack, Benji? 12 days.
There's no actual cup this weekend.
No. It's only this. The next cup is next week, and then.
Waxy, appreciate the 2 months, my guy. Thank you so much.
Microphone activated.
And then it's DreamHack, Benji. DreamHack.
Yo, Sim, can you help me with something real quick? Because I wanted to talk about this off the rip of my stream.
Sure.
Because I got a question in my chat, like, yo, Ben, how bad has Ant's Hardpoint been in comparison to other stars? I think people are expecting Hardpoint this year to play like Hardpoint last year. This is the current, for chat's reference, the current Hardpoint splits. But it's really not like last year. Because we saw last year, like, there was clear teams in Hardpoint. And, like, the top teams are winning 7 out of 10 times. This year, to me...
This is a split? Let me see.
This is this year right now on my stream, Mason. So this is this year, right? He's at 66, phasing with their struggles at 62. But you see how even it is below that, right? Like, people winning 4 out of 10. Like, even the bad teams like Rocker are winning 4 out of 10. Cloud9, 4 out of 10. Carolina, plus 50,
wow,
50.
yeah.
And then last year, you see, like, there was a big fall off. Like, half the league, you know what I'm saying? Like, there was a big split. To me, this is, like, very similar to Vanguard, Chad. This is where Vanguard net at the end of the year. I think we're just at a point, chat, where I think the way, and I'm curious your thoughts, Jason, with the way Hardpoint plays in this game, it's just going to be really difficult for a team to consistently win like 2 Hardpoints in a series.
Yeah, no, I don't know what it is about. I don't want to say it's fluky because there's obviously still rotations and like spawns you need to block, but you're right though. Like there's something about, I don't know, maybe it's. It might be because sometimes like when the game gets too fast, like no matter how, even if you're like the better team, like you might get caught off guard with how fast it's being played. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they could start spawning a little closer than you expected, and they're just flooding, and it just becomes like a head bash fest. But I don't know. I really don't know why it's so like
I think
it's a little bit more fluky this year.
I think Vanguard, you had a lot of weird spawns and timings. And the way the minimap worked in that game, like you just can coin flip a lot of shit. I think in this game, it's like, to your point, it's very fast. And I just think it's like, I don't know. It's just kind of a run it down. Like you really can't like take a lot of like insane crazy routes and like hit a lot of crazy timings, it seems like. So,
yeah, it's like all about like just like head bashing and like trading. I don't know.
I don't know why you're on Ant S. These are his stats this season. These are pretty good. Like, I don't know. Did Ant kind of like make some dumb plays yesterday? Like, yeah. I mean, I think they all kind of trolled in the searches, to be honest. Like, I got a little annoyed yesterday, chat, because I even went back and watched it last night. Bro, I love Merc, but like there were a couple of opportunities yesterday where he could have rotated and it would have helped. And he held. And Chris was trying to argue in one of the situations that him hitting old with 25 seconds left was the right play, and I don't know. I think that was a little bit of rank play mindset from Chris. I think if they had played, watching it back, if they had played 3 before, I think they might have been able to do something. Let me see the lines. We're about to get in, Ace. You want to sit here while I do a fucking power play?
Power play, yeah, I don't mind.
I bet. Let's get into it, chat. As always, play 5, get 50 instantly when you use code BENJ on PrizePicks. We had a good day yesterday, so we made money.
W picks?
Oh, a W picks. I mean, the XNID map 2 First Blood Celeste is like money printer.
It's the free.
It's a free. Well, it's just a free when you know it's red card, because he just like licks a wall of B and just like doesn't make him play at all. Like the way that he plays B, defense. The way he plays defense on B is so passive. Like he doesn't really. Yeah,
he doesn't want to scam off B. Like he waits for his team to come back to retake.
Yeah, he either plays in that like weird like closet spot.
Yeah, paper.
Or he like quick pinches and everybody knows that he quick pinches and they play for it. So it's like easy read.
Does he carry bomb on offense?
I don't think so.
It's gotta be him. There's no way AG's
I think
playing, right?
Preston. I think Preston carries bomb.
Really? I thought
Yeah.
you watched his flank. Or is that Alec that watches flank? When they go
I'm not gonna tell you right now. Hold on.
Because if he's carrying bomb, then yeah, he's definitely not getting the bloods. Because like you have to play so passive on red card with the bomb.
Give me a second. Stats. Teams. Biggest Falcons. Event. Major 4. Qualifier.
There's 3, you mean?
No, he is planning for them. He's got 8 plans.
Yeah. Okay. So if he's planning, then yeah, he's not getting bloods either. Because like you have to play so passive when you have the bomb. You can't run up A by yourself and just like try to get a blood.
Oh, there are a couple of people that get away with it.
Nah, but half the time too, when you plan A, you kind of get stuck there, and then everyone just like nades you out and shit. You know, you get stuck in no man's.
Not yet,
But
Sam.
I can see why he doesn't get the bloods.
Wait, chat. Should we rip the Wordle? Sam's saying it's insane. Should we rip the Wordle right now, chat? I would say with the 30 months, if Optic stopped trolling everything, they would be doing way better this season. I mean, true. Appreciate the 29 months. You got it in 3? Is that crazy? Chat, should we rip the Wordle right now? Should we do it right now?
Get it in too.
Is Snoopy for real using ATS? I think that there are definitely players in the league that are probably getting away with a single tap run, but like, I don't. Again, if that's a problem with the pro players, they have a bad way to enforce these things. Nor do I think it's possible. I'll do give away Ben gets in too. I bet. I don't know how I'm gonna get this in too.
You got to do audio first. We got to get all the vowels in there.
No. I think Sam, you're talking about CDL Wordle, or you're talking about?
Oh.
He's talking about CDL Wordle. You're talking about CDL Wordle, right, Sam?
He's saying it's crazy. I can't. I don't know what I can. What am I thinking when he says it's crazy? Maybe is he thinking it's like Zuma, or is that too obvious?
No, that's not Tommy.
Okay. He's not American. He's not American, right? He has 0 ranks.
No, he's not American. He hasn't won. So like yesterday was Saudi. Yesterday was a Saudi player.
Oh, yesterday was Saudi. Oh, okay. Why is he saying it's crazy? What does that mean?
It's gonna be like someone
Australian?
who's a random sub for like a fucking team.
You think?
Yeah.
A random sub for a team.
It's double cheese. That's what I'm saying. The way Sam's saying it, I see where he's going.
It's double cheese. Okay, so it's nationality cheese, and it's. Wait, he's under 25. Is it Wardy?
There's no way it's Wardy, right?
Because he's UK, right?
Wardy would be UK.
He was a sub for New York.
Yeah.
He's under 25, surely.
I mean, you want me to send it, Asim?
Yeah, fucking try.
Dude. What the fuck?
Who's
What
it?
the fuck? How? Dude, no, you cheated.
What?
You cheated.
No, on everything.
No
You want to check
chance.
my history? You want to check my history? I swear to God, on everything.
No chance.
Wallah, bro. I don't go on
No
Wordle.
chance. How did you? What the fuck? How'd you get that?
Bro, I don't know. You just said it was double cheese. I don't know what else.
I mean, I will say, it being under 25 eliminates like a lot of like random stuff.
Yeah,
like,
it had to have been. Bro, I was thinking my two people I was thinking under 25 was Eric Boom and Wardy. Those are the 2 people I was thinking.
You went Slashers Trey. Okay, yeah, then you were going down the right path, Sam. We probably. I'll be honest. If I had done UASM, I think we would have done this. Because we would have saw NYSL and we would have been like, what the fuck?
Yeah, maybe.
We would have got. Wow, you're everything, Ace.
Wait, that was actually but
You're
it was a team
everything.
effort. So whoever said 5 gifted, you gotta give 5 gifted.
The fuck? No, 5 gift to Asim. Don't give 5 gift to me.
No, that
I
was
do
a team
shit.
effort.
Next time Asim's live, give him 5. I do shit, chat. I do
I used to
shit.
get- I expect
Asim
that
had a
shit.
fucking vision, and Asim just listen. Asim did the equivalent of like London Docks. Middle map just chowed someone back docks and just ripped some guy on an AR like back there in the fucking boxes.
Bro, I've been sitting
That's
here
literally
shooting
what you
bots
just
on
did.
a Babylon right now.
You
I'm gonna
literally
free
just
shooting bots.
squared the most
Just
insane
snipe
shit.
that
in work.
shit.
Can we please talk about
Sam
angle
Paul-
responsibility? Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I think that Chris was not incorrect in what he was saying. I think the way that he went about it. Well, I went back and watched with Asim last night, And I mean, part of it is Brandon just also gave up outer, which is kind of the bigger problem. But like what Chris is trying to say as far as like, you sort of know what angles you want to pre him when you're like challenging in that situation. Like I think Chris is not incorrect. I just think like Ant came in and was just, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck.
For me personally, I think the whole thing was on Kyler and Ant, yeah, because Brandon definitely shouldn't have gave up outer, but he did get the blood outer, and the sub players need to just bang inner, and I feel like they both like slid in the same way. Like they need to slide their side. Yeah, exactly.
Point that Chris is making. Would you take the over on the metals map on Hosty? It's not a bad bet. Chat, it's not a bad bet. We'll do the gridlock in a bit. It's not a bad bet, chat. But let's go through these and let's try to predict. What's going on here. We got Miami, Cloud9. Miami are confirmed winners bracket after yesterday. Cloud9 on 2-1 with a nice victory over Atlanta FaZe yesterday. Or one match away from confirming winners, which would be massive for them because they got to basically make it to Sunday to have any chance. Can we talk about Bruce having the highest damage in the lobby 9 out of 10 last series? I mean, he's always a damage dealer. Brandon goes for a spot on the map and he just fucking pew-pews. He doesn't miss. Like, that has always been his MO. So it's not really, shouldn't really be a surprise to anybody. He's always been fucking good at dealing damage.
Wait, who did Miami beat for 3-0?
They have beaten LA Thieves, LAG, and Vegas. And I'll be honest, the last two series out of them have not been that good. That's why I predicted Cloud9 on the show last night. Because I just think yesterday's win was like... I really think that Vegas kind of tossed this series, bro. I know both hardpoints, like Miami was up big, but Vegas then came back, and the game was essentially tied, and then Vegas made some bad decisions. And I also think that the round 11 was potentially doable if fucking AG didn't tweak. Do you see how the round 11?
Can you show me the round 11? I didn't even know.
You're gonna lose.
I thought they were down like 4-0 or something.
You're gonna lose full at how you play this.
Did they bring it back? Because I swear Miami was up big.
Bro, watch this. Watch what AG does, bro. You're about to lose composure.
Okay, wait. How did AG get blooded? Oh yeah, it's before the round.
Here, I'll go back to the full video. Hold on.
What? The clip starts after.
Yeah. They go for a hedges push and AG tweaks.
Round 11 records you see at the top.
Oh, they're on defense and doing a hedge push. This is risky. Okay, we hit them with a stun. We know they're there.
With Falcons,
7 and 8. They were just playing safe.
But just caught so many times in this one. So many times.
Oh, he didn't see him. But like
you just know that's like you gotta. If you push up here, it's just like you need your teammate to kind of help you get out of this situation.
No, it seemed like he wanted to push, but then he was like, "Let me play safe," but he didn't see him like when he jumped over. But like I feel like if you're gonna like 3-stack A, you just kind of commit to it.
Just lay the stairs and just fucking
Preston stunned someone.
He
he like if you go back to like the beginning, Preston stunned like he got a stun hit marker. He knows someone's like around there.
Well, but this is why I don't. And this is what I was trying to argue on the show. I feel like if you're gonna do this hedges push, I feel like if you're gonna do this hedges push, like going to the bottom of these stairs is always a tough challenge unless you're gonna like gun that guy. Instead of taking a high ground on them.
No. If you go to the bottom and you slide cancel to Ambi and then clear the stairs, like you know how Ant tried to do.
You're saying full childish shit, like just go.
You're supposed to like slide cancel to the hood of the Ambi and then you head glitch to Ambi and you chow street. Like that's the only way you can chop from the bottom. Yeah.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying.
Well, Preston had a good map too. He's 15 and 6.
Yeah, Preston. Shit. Well, I think AG also had one of those maps where like every like laydown spot play that he made didn't work out. The whole map, he was laying down, his teammates would die, make a play. Yeah, he was just kind of scamming. But it's not talking about Vegas yesterday. Is like, bro, we were having this conversation yesterday, and people were like, and my co-hosts were like, oh, like Vegas just need to blow it up. And I don't disagree. Like, I think talent-wise, they're like definitely not as talented as some other teams. But like this series is so funny to me because legitimately all 4 of these maps are winnable. Like. Even these hard points, bro, like they were down like big in these hard points, but they like came back.
Oh, this is a close game. I mean,
yeah, they were down like 100 and they came back and they just kind of trolled on that fucking
Me personally, bro, like I seen Optic go because I was watching Zinni's stream. I don't understand why teams do fast strats on defensive red card, especially round 11, because on red card, bro, like defense is so OP. You can literally 4-camp your base, and like if you see them going A, you stack A, you shoot them while they're planning, or if they go B, you just quickly retake. Like I don't like, obviously it's hindsight because they lost the round, but like I don't see the point in like trying to rush their hedges like on defense. Like, bro, on offense it's hard as it is to get the bomb down and like stay alive. Like I feel like they should have just camped spawn. They probably would have won that.
Well, I've noticed that FaZe and Thieves don't do that anymore.
Well, like
Those
do fast
teams,
strats on defense?
they love the fast hedges strats, and like occasionally if they have a hard read, they'll like maybe throw one in the middle of a map. But like honestly, they just play like fairly standard. They'll occasionally be pressed like that. Like the one area they'll aggress is like maybe they take a middle chow, or like if they think someone holds B weird, like they'll stack ticket and just try and play. Like,
I mean,
counter.
because I mean they're playing high percentage, which is like smart. That's what a smart team should do. You know what I mean? On defense, you should force the offense to like try to get to, like, bro, like for example, if you're camping your spawn on red card defense and you see the guy go to A, you just either scream like, yo, let's fucking like push this guy while he's planning, or let's just nade this guy and he'll die. If the bomb goes down before it plants, what the fuck is the offense gonna do? They're gonna have to cross like stage to A, and you could just cut the cross.
No, I agree.
Like, well, why try to, like, I saw Shotzi and Merc try to double rush up mid on defensive red card. Like I respect the fucking high risk play, but what's the point? Like, I mean, like, why do something so risky on a defense? You know what I mean?
I don't think you have to. Yeah, I think teams are learning on defense. You don't really have to force the like early bloods. Like you don't have to like.
That's been a thing. That's been a thing. Like since like after stage 1, people realize on defensive record, you're like, yo, why the fuck are we trying to like play?
I think people are just trying. They're just trying to like push the meta. I guess like they're just trying to like get reads on people. But like it becomes tough, bro. Like look how FaZe played that map yesterday. Like if you play those aggressive strats, then you get stuck up the map and you get singled out. And like teams that are really good are working A street, sliding slowly across stage and covering all the angles. They'll isolate the guy's sidewalk. They'll isolate the guy window. They'll isolate the guy back arches, and they'll just pick you off and get freeze, and then they'll be in like a 4v2 bomb down situation. Like I don't know. So. And let's talk to Miami C9. Maps. What do we think's gonna happen? C9 yesterday. I think they banned red card in that series yesterday, did they not? FaZe, but I think that's not gonna. They're not gonna do that today, I don't think. Vegas not even offering Marcus so troll. He wasn't gonna go there, bro. People gotta stop with this shit, dude. Like the minute, if I were Merc, it was gonna be Optic or bust, bro. Optic or Toronto. Like, why would I go to any of their shit teams, bro? I'd rather wait out. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, bro. This is what I was trying to argue on the show yesterday, and all my fucking co-hosts keep doing this, and I really don't. They have a.
Hey, be careful, BENJ.
I'm trying to tweak, but I think the take that you always have to take the pro offer is, I don't think it always applies. I think it's clear that there are.
I think it applies 95%.
95% of the time. I think there is definitely a 5% of teams that like are going to kill your stock because you're going into a situation where people are not going to want to like actually try and get better as a team, and you're going to go there and tank your shit. You know what I'm saying? So like Vegas, for example, like I don't think that they're all there as far as like being locked in. But if you were, Merc, that's why holding out for a Toronto or an Optic was better, because both those teams are going to try, and so my point with Vegas is I just think there are obviously players that don't want to go there, that they'd want to get. Everybody else in a challenger is kind of a side move, and they would just rather wait until after this, and they get like basically 7 weeks to figure it out. So anyway, enough on that. Miami Cloud9, what do I think the vetoes are going to be in this? C9's Skyline has not been that good recently, and I wonder against Miami, who have been pretty good at Skyline all year, if this is where C9 goes with the ban, because I think they'd be down to play Vault against Miami. Miami are pretty solid at Vault, but so are C9, to be honest. Miami probably. Miami would probably get rid of Rewind.
Have you seen the new C9 play Skyline or no?
They played it yesterday. They beat FaZe on it. It was mixy.
On Skyline
FaZe-
HP?
Yeah, FaZe kind of scammed, but it was mixy.
Oh, I didn't watch that. I gotta go watch that.
Yeah, no.
Was it map 1?
It was pretty back and forth. I think FaZe just like scammed the P4 at the end.
Oh, was it map 1 or map 4?
Map 1.
Oh, it was map 1. Okay. Now then they'll probably square on it, no? Because I think C9's auto veto is probably red card.
Do they have? Well, let's go on this real quick. Where is? They banned Skyline. No, that's not correct. Hold on. This is definitely not correct. They literally played Skyline last series. How has it fucking been banned twice? Is Turtle here?
Turtle.
Oh, he doesn't have yesterday's stats in here. Okay, he doesn't have yesterday's stats in there. They banned Skyline twice and they banned Red Card once. So I don't know. I think against Miami, I don't know if I want to play Skyline.
Against Miami. I mean, I don't know. They just won it yesterday against FaZe. They're probably like feeling confident on it.
Yeah, I think you probably just.
And I think Capsule likes that map too from
I think
playing
you
him
probably
challengers.
just get red card. I think you just probably get red card. I don't know. Accept my LinkedIn request. Oh, what you're on about, brother? I don't really know what C9 should do here. Maybe you don't play Hossie. You think Miami get rid of Rewind again for the 89th time? Red card Skyline Vault. That's not a terrible strat. See, and I've been wanting to play Hossie Hardpoint though. I don't know. I actually don't know. Chat, I actually think I would stay away from map 1 because I really don't know. C9 can go in about 3 different directions here.
Oh yeah, the C9 team is a brand new, bro. It's a 2-week team. You don't know what the hell they like, what they don't like.
100% ban Hossie Hardpoint SND. I don't chat. That's what I'm saying. Like I think there's a lot of different ways they can look about how they're playing and how Miami play, and like I think they can go in a couple different directions here. I think sometimes y'all say 100% on vetoes, and I'm just telling you, like it doesn't play out that way. Like I don't know.
Wait, I don't get this. Why does it say like it says HP 1%, SND 1%, control 1%? What does that mean?
That's their
like there's only 2 stat lines though. So which category is this under? Is this Hardpoint 1% right now?
Yeah, this is Hardpoint. This is SND. They need to show a mass over stat. Yeah, they probably should have a state where it shows like what tab you have open.
Wait, so it's under SND right now.
SND right now. The SND videos I think are really straightforward, to be honest. I think C9 have a really tough choice in this one, honestly. I think Hossie SND is probably a map you shouldn't ban.
Hossie SND.
The problem for C9 in this is like which SND do you think that you have like a hard read on how they play, or you think could like be neutralized?
Miami's
I would not play
best
Miami
SND
on
is
dealership.
Hossie, right? Oh, dealership.
Miami.
Yeah, what's Miami's best
So
SND?
right now, with their new team is dealership. At least that's what it was last like 6 weeks. Their dealership's like kind of nuts.
What's their records?
They were 5-on-1 on the last stage, and they haven't played it yet.
Oh damn!
The problem is Miami team just
doesn't
don't lose SNDs. I just don't know like what C9 wants to do here.
Yeah, they don't. And that fool fucking super is automatic in SND.
So I don't know. This is Chad. The vetoes in this are not as straightforward as you think.
Bro, 9 deaths and 5 SNDs is the craziest stat ever. From super.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Bro, that guy is literally. You must be clutching everything.
He didn't play that good in search yesterday. Actually, really now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, he finally had a slow one.
Majority of his 9 deaths were from yesterday.
But and I think for this chat, I think this is gonna be a Hossie square up. And I think people got to start realizing, chat, that Hossie control is a pretty 60-40 map right now, chat. It is not like I just think we're starting to get to the point of the season, and people got to understand that this map right now and the way it plays, at least these current spawns that they're playing on right now. Like, I know FaZe and Thieves are like 76, 75 win percentage, but they've started to like lose a bunch of these, and I really think that this is more of a 60-40 map now. Like, it can just, Ace, maybe you can attest to this. It can get, the timings on the map can get really weird. If you don't get them 4 dead and someone stays alive, it turns into like a massive game of hide and seek.
hide and seek. Yeah, I was gonna say that's literally the map.
So
when A's the only point up and defense is coming on spawn and you're like looking for the offense, they're like just camping Hall's corner, office corner, low bar, fucking Brock. Like it just becomes hide and seek. That's why the new patch of Hasi kind of feels better. But I mean, they reverted it, so you guys won't ever see it.
Chat, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking a Hasi Hardpoint isn't going to be in this series. I think a Hasi map 3 is going to go on for forever. And I really think that for me, if we're going to go with a C9 play in this one, I think Capsule at 56 just seems super low to me. Even with the Hasi, even if we get a Hasi map 1, I think a cap map 1 or taking a Sport 25-5, but I don't know if I like the 25-5 on a Hasi if it's like a really fast one. I think the cap 50.
I think 56 is really low.
For Cap, yeah. I think Cap's played pretty good.
I think, well, what's Kremp's line?
27. Oh, sorry. 1-3 is
like
57.
overall. It's what?
57.
I mean, that's just only one more kill. So it really just comes down to who do you think is gonna like play better? Because I think this is gonna be a really mixy ass map set. Like
I think I'm taking
map
Cap.
1 and 3.
I'm thinking Cap. Kremp is just sometimes super inconsistent. He had a good series yesterday. He fried. But Cap to me, like especially if this is a Vault map 1 cheese, like I think
he'll be a speed.
this is
He'll
my
get a
pod
lot of
today.
interactions.
This is my pod today. If Cap is a bad series, I'll be surprised. He'd be tweaking sometimes, bro. He made a horrific play in hostage control. They got away with yesterday. They got like, bro, they were on offense and they got like four deaded FaZe, and he was a solo player on B and he just hopped off of B to play another wave of kills instead of fucking capping. And they got very lucky.
He's close to capping it.
Yeah, it was very close. Like he should have just stuck it. Like he literally pushed up instead of just playing like the corner and like shimming it. And like he almost I think they ended up winning the round, or like they ended up capping the point. Like it didn't really hurt, but it was like a horrific killer play to him. The Merc over we'll get to at the end. We're gonna get to at the end. But that's my play for it. I don't really like, I mean, Miami plays right now. The only Miami play I like is if the super line moves down, but at 7.5, I think it's just tight value there. But I think for Miami, there's not a lot of, I think a lot of this is map dependent with them. And so I want to stay away from that at the moment. But I think once we see the maps, I'll probably do a first series play. But for now, I'm just going to do this cap play, and we're going to move on. All right, we're going to move on to series number dos. Minnesota Rocker versus the LA Gorilla mates. LA continuing to struggle, even though they played a fairly mixy series against Miami. It was game 5 where they just got blown out last map. And then Minnesota absolutely choked that game 5 against Vegas. This is a must-win for the Minnesota Rocker. I will say that I do think there is a chance that LAG could take a map 1 in this one, depending on what we get. I do think that Minnesota will probably just not play Hasi. I think LAG probably won't want to play Minnesota on probably either Skyline or Vault. So I think there's a good chance to rewind map 1, honestly. I think this is like if you're like want to play like an LAG player, it's like, who do you think is going to get shit on like a rewind? But I think Minnesota, to me, just kind of has to win this. This is a must win for Minnesota. And I think taking like a fucking LAG like combos 166.5 less, I think is like a really good play here, chat. What do you think about that? I think Minnesota's going to bowl them over. I think the only map LAG can win is map 1. I just don't see them winning a search. And the controls have been all flat. Can he map 2 over free? What's his line? 6? How's that free? How's this free? He has hit this in a bunch of these. The only thing I will say though is that this is something a little nuanced with it. These have all gone. These have all been 6-4s. So you kind of need the map to go to distance. He's not a guy that pieces people up in S&Ds, guys. He'll hit it if it go. You're basically taking the 6, assuming that it's going 10 or 11. I don't think that's free. I think the math is good. I don't think it's free. So I think in that series, we take the combo less. I think Minnesota. What do you think? Minnesota 3-0-3-1? All right, I'll go fuck myself. I hate when ASIM does this, bro. ASIM just leaves and says fucking nothing. He just mutes and disappears into the fucking void. God, I love ASIM, but this is his worst fucking gimmick, bro. This guy does this all the time, bro. All the time. He just mutes and just fucking Irish exits the fucking call all the time. Oh my fucking God, bro. Oh my God. I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Jeez. Lunar's map 3 over. It's not a bad play. Nah. Drinking cold brew right now. Map 1 in which series? Which series, Wazowski? I don't Lunar's has been really bad in the hard points. It's been his worst game of all the game has been pretty bad. The only thing I just don't like, bro, the only thing with my Minnesota chat is they don't play clean series. They don't play clean series, chat. I don't like taking map 1s in a situation where like I just don't know the maps and like they're just sketch. They make everything so fucking sketchy in Hardpoint. And really every game mode. So I guess you could play it the other way, but I'll stay away from it for now. We'll come back to it if we need to. We're making a 4-pick. All right. LA Thieves, Vegas Falcons. Thieves are going to slam these guys. After no 2 week, Thieves cannot afford to lose this one. I think they're about to absolutely womp the fuck out of these guys. So let's try to predict the maps in this one because I think it's actually like, I think it's probably doable. Vegas will 1000% ban red card in this series. If they play red card against Thieves, they are fucking trolling. And then Thieves probably will ban Skyline, so we get a Vault, Rewind, Hacienda split. So Vault map 1 could be interesting, honestly. Rewind, I think Vegas get whomped. Hossie, I think they get whomped. $5 super chat from Scully. I know there's Bailey's in that cold brew. Oh, I wish. Yeah, Davari, that's where I was going, bro. Like, I don't really see the path forward for Vegas, and I think the control is especially dire for them in this series. And so we could also do a combo in this one, which I don't really want to do because the combos are super low. But you guys know I love my map 3 lesses. I think we pick whoever of these 4 has struggled the most in control lately. So let's go through that. Normally it's Alec, but like, let's see. Let's do a peep. Alec, when he hit 26 in the 3-1, he had actually a pretty good one. He's been pretty good against this 20.5 line. Okay. Okay. Scrap map one over. Yeah, this could be a scrappy map one angle. What's his fucking map one? 27 half. What about first blood combo 3? The 3 first blood combo with them is doable, chat. We could also do the one. We could also. Nah, they're not giving us any single first bloodlines. What do you guys think? What do you guys think we should do for Vegas? We could do the scrap one map more. I mean, he's pretty good for 27 and a half. He's pretty good for, chat. I'll be honest. Like, the average is 28. I do worry about the length of a map, but even in shorter maps, he does hit this. 9 minutes, 9 minutes, 9 minutes. Like, he does hit this in those shorter maps generally, like most of the time. So I don't know. It's just the combo triple is like so low. 158 is so low. We could do Priest to X at 104. I mean, they gotta get 52 each. They're gonna get worked, map 3. Map 3 is gonna be not close. Map 3 is gonna be a smoke show. I'm just worried about like some like map 1, like fucking like. Oh. I'm just worried about like just some vault. I'm worried about Vegas taking vault, and then this is just like actually just like Thieves are just a little slow in the like it actually goes somewhat of the distance, but I don't know. What is? I want to check one thing. What is the hardpoint differential for Thieves on? 58 is their differential, and 10 is pretty good. They blow people out. What do we want to do, chat? What do we want to do? Let's hold on the Vegas thing. We'll come back to it. I think let's go with scrap map 1. I'm down for that. I think this 104 line is. It's a little sketch. Super map 1? I don't hate it, but I don't hate it. I'm just worried that C9 could come out hot map 1 though. Miami haven't played that good the last 2 series. I'm a little worried that Miami's respawn's kind of iffy right now, and I want to kind of stay away from it a little bit. For the case of the 4 pick, but I want to see the maps first. I think we'll put a Miami bet in. But for the case on this 4 pick, I just want to stay away from it at the moment. I have a good feel for once we see the maps where I want to go with it, but like what I want to do is honestly just do this last series, and I think we just auto add a Merc fucking more, because like I think this is a mixy series. I don't think that Optic or Carolina are gonna blow each other out on the season. Have they played that much? I don't know. They have. Carolina's actually 9-3 against them, but the hard points have been close. It's just the S&Ds that Optic's gotten whomped on, and this is what I was afraid of. I think Optic's got a ban red card in this series. I think they can't do the red card square. Let's go with the $5. Can I ask you an off-topic career question? Sure, brother. Appreciate the $5 super chat. Here's how I think Optic needs to play this series. Like, vetoes. The vetoes in this series, I think, are really doable. Optic is not going to play Carolina on red card anything. I think it's a double red card ban. Okay? Double red card ban. I think if you're Carolina, I think the one map I probably wouldn't want to play Optic guys on is Skyline. So I think you're going to have to play Vault. And I think it's a Vault, Rewind, Hossie situation. Or they could say, no, we don't want to play Rewind, and it's Vault, Skyline, Hossie, which benefits Optic, I think. Map 1. I think Carolina can win Hossies because sometimes Gwyn goes fucking frying on that map. But, I mean, how often have Carolina banned Rewind? They actually have not. Has it been sneaked its way in these series? What's going on here? They just didn't get picked. That's understandable for that. Okay, it just hasn't gotten picked. Okay, heard. Okay, so hard points could get weird. S&Ds. For the love of all things holy, please, Optic, do not play these guys in red card S&D. Please. I'm begging you. If there is a series to like low-key start playing dealership, it's this one. Please. It is a bad, like, the way that Optic plays red card is a bad matchup against Carolina. Every time we watch him play it this year, it has not ended well. Going for a third dip on it is not a particularly smart idea. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think that is I don't think that's a wise play. I think if you're Optic, you ban red card. I think if you're Carolina, I think you get rid of Rewind and you play these guys on dealership Hossie protocol. I think that's a good set. I think you have a lot of protocol S&D experience. They have really good mid rounds. Generally, Carolina on that map. Hossie and on Optic, as you can see, their teamwork is not like amazing on that map at the moment. And then dealership, we haven't seen Optic play at all. I think if you get that set, it's good. The only fucking wild card in this is I keep sitting here and saying that Optic shouldn't play people on their best shit, and sometimes they fucking do, and sometimes, you know what I'm saying? Like, so Optic could just do some weird shit here and ban dealership because they just got an auto veto in it, and they're brain dead, and I don't know. I don't understand Optic's veto strategy this year. It doesn't make sense to me, and the only thing I can think of is that the players on the team have too big of fucking egos. They actually just play the square up maps and they just want to ego chow people because it's, you know, they have a limited comfort zone on maps. They're just not willing to like expand the pool in series. And Optic has had this problem for as long as I can remember as an organization, going back to World War II, with the tail end of the dynasty. They had this problem, especially during the dynasty years in World War II, where they squared at the end on people's best shit and it didn't work out. I just think they got to stop doing it. This is a series where historically so far this season, I can show you, they've squared the red card S&D and it has not really worked out for them. Okay? They got 6-3 on it in Major 1. That was a long time ago. They got 6-1 at the Major 2 qualifiers. Yeah, I know they haven't played in a minute, but like Carolina have continued to play that map particularly well. So, all right. Jack just comes in here and types the same shit over and over, so don't overthink it, chat. It should be a double red card ban for Optic. If they're smart, that's what you do. And you play dealership if it comes up. They should be good at dealership, bro. It's really not a complicated map. BMS, that's my issue. I don't think it's the coaching staff. And knowing how Damon and JP think, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think that they're an ego chow. I don't think they're in team ego chow. I'm telling you, having been in a lot of these team situations before, I'm telling you that what's going on here is that the players are telling the coaches that they're not comfortable on certain maps. And what do you want the coaches to do at that point? Like the players have to have a much wider view and more trust in their ability to play the deeper map pools. It's been a problem for literally like 6 years with this team. And I don't think it's a coaching staff problem. I think it's a player problem. That's the only thing I can think of. But just literally two things. You know what I'm saying? So I think this is a gritty series. I think both teams have a very good chance to win. I think this is Optic is favored, but only because I think the respawns potentially play more to their hands. I think Merc could be the best player in the series potentially today. But the problem is if this goes to a game 5, I'm taking Carolina to ice up. You asked your question in chat. Appreciate the $5 scroll. Let me scroll up. I didn't see it. Ben, would you take a 6-figure jolly in a place that's closer to your end goal? Okay, Ben, would you take a 6-figure salary job in a place that's closer to your end goal destination with easier work but worse quality of life, or more the same salary much farther? So here's what I would say, Scully, that question is, I think job happiness and culture fit are really important if it's not a salary problem. Obviously destination, city stuff, but like, I think you need to find out what are the benefits, what's the culture like, what's management like, you know, I think you need to get more of a picture about situations because I think it's a difficult decision. And I just think that people make their default options to take whatever the most money is, but like then you go to a place where you're unhappy or you're bad coworkers, you have bad management, and is it really worth the extra 12K you're making a month? Right? Like I think you need to understand, like what you're getting. Angel with the $5 super chat. Ben just recently got out of a long-term relationship. I will be a dream hack. Come with me to strip club and Shack Jack. I'll pay everything. Well, I appreciate the $5 super chat, but I think I'm good, bro. I think we're good on that. But yeah, that's what I would do, Scully. I would find out, bro. But extra 12K a year after taxes is half that. What I'm trying to say is like money doesn't equal happiness. And you need to, especially if it's a place where you want to be there for more than 2 years, 5 years, you need to get the full picture on like the two options. And am I going to be happy working there? Am I going to be happy living in that city? Am I going to be able to make friends? Am I going to be able to do stuff? Get the full picture, put out the pros and cons, and then you make a decision from there. You also can negotiate salary too. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's also room to, you know, negotiate. Extra 140? I don't think he's saying an extra 140. I said 14K, not extra 140K. 14K. All of your problems really can be fixed with money? Oh, that's fucking cap. I said 12K a month. I meant like 12K a year. My bad. I make 30K on 5 days a week. Only happy Saturday and Sunday. It's what I'm saying, bro. Like money does not equal happiness. Like you need to like find a place where you like to work. That's why I loved working at Esports Engine, because the culture fit there was like fucking awesome. I had a great time working there Monday through Sunday, Monday through Friday. You know what I'm saying? Like it was a place where like, you know, I could sit on the couch in the broadcast bullpen and watch Champions League at 2 p.m. if I didn't have meetings. Yeah, Adam Apicella would tweet out a picture of me and make fun of me, but like, you know, I wasn't getting knocks on my end of year eval for doing it. Like the fit was good, you know what I'm saying? Like get a place you're gonna be happy, bro. Especially if you, and I don't know, Scully, like what you do, like what your profession is, right? Are you in more of a solo profession where, you know, you aren't necessarily reliant on other work centers or teamworks? Or like when I worked event production, like I'm reliant as a program lead on like the rest of the team. So like that fit And knowing that I can trust people to execute action items is super important. Like that trust and that chemistry is important. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like to say you can't put a price on peace of mind. Absolutely. Yep. Mr. Raffi in the chat. Also doubling up here. Mr. Fried Up, what's good? Anyway, chat, I just think the most easy pick in this, I think this guy Merc is he's just got a good feel in this game right now. You know, I think there's a world where this could be Carolina getting blown out. So I'm a little worried that the 57.5 might not hit. But I like the numbers there. I thought he played pretty good yesterday. You getting a round of golfing with Chris on stream when you go to the next event? Yeah. So my plan, Superfly, is I need to talk to Chris. I need to talk to Chris today and double check if I'm coming in Monday or if I'm like coming in Tuesday. Well, he texted Tom. I think he's trying to get Tom to come in Tuesday, and then we do that Tuesday. I'm trying to figure it out with Chris. It's just like, I don't know. The only thing is I'd prefer to come in Tuesday. I don't want to like, my only problem, and I got to tell Chris this, my only problem is if I go to Dallas on Monday, like what the fuck am I going to do on Monday? You know what I'm saying? Like, what am I going to do? Right up with the 12 months, big pimp lip with the 2 months. Appreciate it, guys. Fucking messages. I won't say also resubbed as well. IRL streaming, but like do what and where? Dashy plays too slow. I think that Brandon's problem when I watch him play is that I think that he is not the most reactive AR in the world. I think that he is like one of those ARs that will go to a spot, command respect out of the spot, get a lot of kills in said spot. But I think that he sometimes is a step or two slow to rotate over when needed. The thing though with Brandon, I will say though, is like when you put him like in points, objectives, bomb sites, post plants, he's very good at these reactive situations usually. So I think just making quicker decisions has always been like one weakness in his game, to be honest. But like, you know what I'm saying? Like he's got supreme gunny. Flying around the hill, he's fine. Superfly, I appreciate the 5 months ago. Thank you so much, Phase Up. We said Scrap is reactive. Well, I like Scrap because the thing with Scrap is like Scrap takes routes. People don't realize this. When you watch Ernie play, especially in this game, like Ernie actually is one of the rare players. It's literally him and MC are the only players I see that take sub routes to ARs and actually get kills on those routes. It's actually nuts. It's literally just those two guys. So, why is Minnesota Rocker only minus 180? Because Rocker can't be trusted to close out series. Yeah, Scrap gets a lot of interactions, considering he doesn't pull up the AR as much as, or the sub as much as you think. I think that Brandon, yeah, J-Roll, I think, let's assume that I want to figure out how to say this like politely, right away. I don't know if that's necessarily the case, J-Roll. I think like his issue, if that is going to be your weakness in your game, is that you are then a little bit dependent the title about whether or not that's a skill required of you. Because last year, the way Hardpoint played for those type of ARs, like he could play that OBJ and hold, and it was fine, because he had the timing and the space to do it. But in this game with the speed, like it becomes a little bit problematic sometimes. That's just saying, like, I don't think it's like he has to change it. I think it would be better if he was more reactive. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think that would help to have more of that in his bag. But I also think that some of that's title dependent, though. Does that make sense? $5 from school. School guys supervise the drivers at UPS. One is rural but close to home, but the other is in Charlotte. Ooh. Okay, so that's the situation. How rural is rural? Like, because Charlotte's a nice city. From what I know, Charlotte's a nice city. You know what I'm saying? From what I know, Charlotte's nice. Justify, I don't think they will, because I don't know, like, who are you going to... Bro, FaZe's problem right now is they need their sub players to play better. Like, I don't think that they're going to drop Simper. There's not like an insane market for sub players after this offseason. There's only like, if you're dropping one of those two guys, I can't believe I'm having this conversation. If that's where you're going to go, there's like 2 people in the world that you would actually pick up to replace those players. 3 maybe, and they're not going to be able to get any of them. So like, what are we doing here? Nep's contract, I assume he's locked for multiple years for the team option. I just think Simp and Abizi just have to play better in Hardpoint, bro. It's not that complicated. The other 2 game modes are, bro, if I show you their stats, like, the other 2 game modes, like, they are perfectly fine. I understand, but in the last 3 years, their Hardpoint legit falls off a massive cliff. Did you watch EWC last year? Because clearly you didn't. Yeah, they played bad at champs. But you know what they did at EWC is they didn't lose fucking Hardpoints out of that. I just think their sub players have just got to get better in this game mode, bro. Because in S&D, they're the 2 best subs in the world in fucking S&D. And in Control, they're also incredible. It's literally just figuring out how to just... They don't flow in the mix in Hardpoint in this game right now. And they don't have to win both of them in a series. They just got to get one, bro. They just got to get confidence on 3 maps, and they'll be chilling, bro. I'm telling you, like, it's not that complicated. They just got to play better in Hardpoint. They do that, the rest is going to fall into place. I don't think this is a year where they'll make changes. There's really nobody for them to pick up. This roster change phase conversation is fucking stupid. Last year, it was an understandable conversation because you knew that the Toronto and Thieves and New York situations could get a little bit dicey, but it just isn't this year. Like, Joe is not, they're not going to drop Tyler or Sim for Joe. They're not going to pick up Kleenex. They're not going to get Shotzi. They're not going to get Hydra. Who the fuck are you picking up? Don't say Neptune in my fucking chat, because you're not dropping either of those 2 for Neptune. So what are we doing here? Like, what's this called? Like, bro, everybody needs to fucking take a deep breath. I think Optic will probably keep Merc. I don't think he's going anywhere. If he keeps playing this way, he's going fucking nowhere. But we're guys, remember what I said about Optic. You know, you pick up Merc. They still need to figure who is the person on this team. Look at Thieves, okay? The thing I like about the Thieves team is that for the most part, all 4 of those guys are very vocal. And I think have a good understanding tactically about where they need to go. And they don't necessarily have like an IGL on the Thieves team, but I think they do it well enough to figure it out. FaZe, I think also pretty much like in most of the game modes for the most part. I think for Optic with Merc, can Brandon and Ant develop that skill a little more? Because I think that's the community. I think for them, their comms sometimes really struggle. FaZe, bro, did you ever see FaZe in Toronto last year? Is that like, I'm telling you, it's a one game mode thing with FaZe, bro. The rest of their game modes are perfectly fine. They were 7-4 in S&D last split and 7-2 in control. They lost one control yesterday. And they won the search. They haven't lost an S&D this stage. Ant is a good player. He's struggling with this game, but Optic is not going to drop Shotzzy. The Optic fans that want to drop Shotzzy are just non-ball knowers, bro. Any Optic fans that think that dropping Ant is best for your team long term are morons. You're going to let that guy go to another team, and he's going to haunt Optic for the rest of his fucking career, and you're going to rue the day that you let him walk. And is having a really hard time feeling about how to just let the flow of this game come to him. But if you think that Optic are better off without Ant, just enjoy being the 8th best team every year. Like, I'm telling you, that is the slow walk into how Optic becomes not a super team anymore. I think Ant is very good. I think he's struggling with this title, and you let him go, and it's a spiral, bro. It's a fucking spiral at that point. I don't think that's the right move. But Pat's just trolling. Ignore Pat. What does Scully say? Like 7.5k pop, 2 hours from a Costco. Oh, because of UPS shit? I don't know, but that's my thing though, Scully. This is what I'm asking you. It's like, you're going to move to that rural area. You're going to be in the middle of nowhere, I assume, in the Carolinas. And it's like, are you going to be happy in that situation where you're just like, you know, you're just fucking licking walls in the middle of nowhere, as opposed to being in Metro Charlotte, which is like hellish shit to do. You know what I'm saying? Personally, for me, I'm not like, if I am going to live in rural America, that is a second place. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I'm going to go live in rural America, that's like my vacation home. That's my second house. I just think you end up just kind of like, I don't know if that for me personally, that lifestyle is not what I want. Like, that isolation is not what I want. I like being in a city, a suburb, or an exurbs where you can like reasonably within 45 minutes to an hour, just like go hang out with people and do shit. You don't even need to live in the city. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to drive and you know what I'm saying? Like, that's the only thing. But I don't know what you want. You know what I'm saying, Skull? I appreciate the 5. Like, I don't know what you're outside the work shit. Like, what do you do? Like, are you down to live in that rural situation? One second, I responded just from Zach. Even though their control is final, Crowder always says he hates auto vetoes. When are they going to play ball control? I think they were willing to play vault control against mid-pack vault teams, but I think they'd rather take the 50 on Hossie than a vault. To be honest, I don't think that's bad of a play for. I don't think FaZe really have like a hard. They have like a hard auto veto right now. I don't really think so. Skyline Hardpoint, but like they could have won, bro. Yesterday was so weird. They could have won the Skyline Hardpoint yesterday. They just like fucking scammed. I mean, vault control is not that bad. They're so good at protocol. Bro, they're so good at Proti, and like the Hossie is just a 60-40 map. I I think it's a 60-40 map. The I think the problem, Pharaoh, is Optic fans. I think it is way harder than I think people are forgetting. Two things: players can have bad years, and that is really difficult. Chat is really, 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 really difficult to find elite level playmaking submachine gun players. It's probably the hardest position to find. And you let Ant walk, and that you instantly have to fill that void. And I'm telling you that there is no player in the market that is going to be of his skill level that's going to be available to them. The tremendous buyout. It is a. If I were the GM of that team, that is just not a. It's not a smart conversation. That is a 2-second conversation of. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just. It's not worth. Bro, what are you guys arguing about in fucking chat? I don't even know what you two are arguing about. I see things said. I see. Are you a? Hold on. Both of you stop calling each other the R word, okay? Before I start calling both of you the R word, okay? Everybody take a fucking deep breath. Everybody take a deep fucking breath before I start dropping bombs in here and get myself canceled. Because you guys are fucking tweaking. Okay? All right. Everybody stop tweaking. Everybody stop tweaking. It's not that serious, guys. It's not that fucking serious. Not that serious. All right? I get it. If you're an Optic fan, hardcore Optic fan, I get it. Ant's plays have not worked this season. It is totally an understandable take. It is totally right to be frustrated with Ant's play this year. I get it. But I'm telling you that, like, if there's one thing Ant is not doing is dropping .95s. And I'm telling you that if you want to live in a world minus Shotzi, I just think that you are going to introduce more problems than you solve. If you had a 1-for-1 replacement, if you know what I'm saying, if you had a 1-for-1 replacement where like let's say, I don't know, Simp was available. And this is a different conversation, but there isn't that type of player. They're not getting Paco. They're not getting Simp. They're not getting a BZ. They're just, they have to live in the world they live in. And I think if you're the Optic situation, you look at this roster right now, I think realistically what I think they will do is I think they will move on from Hook in this offseason. I think Kyler has been solid this season, but I do think that there are comps that they could potentially make without Hook that will be better than what they have right now. And I've said this on stream, I think of the Shotzi Dashy combo, if there was a player that I would think you would move on from, it would be Brandon. Because I think it's much easier to replace a player in the role and the position that Brandon plays than the position that Shotzi plays, and there are going to be more options available. Joe is going to, in order to get Joe off of Toronto, I just want to be clear, it is going to require Optic to spend a lot of money in this offseason. If they want to do it, I think everybody's got a price, but I think that price on Toronto is going to be pretty high. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think Joe is going to command a hefty fee at that point. Nobody is better than Dashy Cap. Love Brandon, but like, if you're going to drop either, I'm just trying to give you how I made that decision, okay? between the Dashi and Shotzi combo, if I have to let one go, gun to my head, I have to let one go, it's going to be Brandon. And you guys are not going to like this take. You guys are not going to like this take because in the role that Brandon plays, main AR, play in hill, clutch AR, I'm telling you there are a lot more options and there are a lot easier replacements in the position the AMP makes, the AMP plays. Okay? It's just how it is played traditionally in COD. It's a role that you could theoretically have more options to replace someone. It's way harder to get a player of the role that Shotzi plays. Way harder. CDL Thieves, that's not gonna fucking happen. So, just want to be clear. AG, no. I think that ship sailed, bro. That's a crazy question, bro. I don't know. I would say they probably want to invest in Merc, but I think, yeah, Koizi, I think that's the most likely path. Let's say they get slightly better this year. They don't win an event. I think it's going to be keeping the same core 3 and dropping and replacing Hook. And go from there. Oh, we didn't place his 10x. We should probably do that. It's on me. Whoops. Wait, let me lock this in then. My bad. We've been yapping. I forgot to get this in for like maps pop and shit. What should I put on this shit? Are we putting 40? We're going 40 on this? I think we go 40, right? I'm at one more and then Merc 1-3 more. Optic needs slasher? No. I love Austin. I don't think that's the right fit. I don't think that's who I'd go after. BENJ, he's still in challengers. Here you go. This is for pick chat. Let me update the command chat so you guys have them. No, I don't think they'll go after Snoop. I don't think so. What the fuck? Copy and paste. Let's go next. I'm telling you, I'm just not you know what I'm saying?
User joined your channel.
Hello, user.
Hey man, how's it going?
Not much, not much.
How's your morning going, brother?
Good. I was gonna try and send a DM real quick.
What you been up to this morning?
Oh, just yapping. You know, the usual bullshit.
Sounds fun, sounds fun. You doing coffee and COD?
Yeah.
Good work out of you. What are you feeling on picks today?
How am I feeling on picks? Can you give me 10 seconds, Adam, real quick?
I mean, yeah.
Sorry, I need some important DM I need to send off.
No problem. Do you mean entertain your chat until then?
Just literally 10 seconds.
Okay, man.
Okay. Sorry about that. It's an important DM as time.
Good.
Picks are good. I have 2 4 plays in right now. and we're gonna do a 2-pick for the first series once maps go up. I did an NBA golf play. I watched some of the highlights yesterday, chat, and look at stats, and I think Ricky's had some pretty good round threes this year. So I think he can go out and shoot like at least 2 under, if not less. And Colin, I think, is playing great golf and could theoretically win this. And then on the other side of this, Bridges has been really poor in the first half of these games. And Tatum, I think, is gonna actually play well today. So that's what I'm doing with this flex. I also flexed it because I feel like the Bridges one might cost me, so I didn't want to 4-pick it, but and then this is our COD play, Adam. Big cap, more first series. Lunars, Ojani, and Kids against Minnesota. I took the less. Scrap map one more. I think they're gonna want Vegas, and then Merc. Obviously, we're gonna keep playing the 1-3 there. Done that. What are you up to today?
Got back from Worthington. Just chilling.
What are you doing in Worthington?
With the chat. I don't watch it on stream.
Oh, Adam, about next Saturday.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Next Saturday, you might be on your own for tickets.
Are they not dropping? Like, what's going on?
No, I might. Rafi might have an extra club seat, and I might be taking that ticket at him.
That's fair. That's fair.
That's the only thing.
Well, I got some backup options, which could be fun.
Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna talk to I'm playing golf with Ben tomorrow. I'll see if he's going to the game.
Dude, oh my god, I bought a fucking golf towel this morning, Ben.
You bought a golf towel?
Yeah, so I don't know if you've ever been to the fucking farmer's market up there. They have like little pop-up shops.
They had a place on golf towels.
So it was some random fucking pop-up shop, dude. Listen, the golf towel is just a picture of Tiger Woods' fucking mugshot. Might have been the greatest thing there.
Why?
Hey, dude, I had to buy it. It was so funny. It was so fucking funny. It's so fucking for guys. Insta purchase.
What the fuck?
Listen, it is what it is.
It is what it is. What the fuck? Knicks shouldn't be beating Boston. If they stop shooting threes, the series is easy as hell. That's what I'm worried about. I think Boston is the thing though is like the Knicks can still steal one of these at home. By taking 2 on the road, they just gotta win one of these games, and like it's still very doable for the Knicks. Like I don't, I'm saying like I don't know. I still think they're gonna win this today though, Chad. I'm just not feeling today.
How much that game at?
Which game? 3:30, I believe.
What?
3:30. I understand. I moved Merc to main sub, him and Ant Duo, and you pick up Don Dot and make your rain Optic temp. Bro, Donnie going to Optic would be fucking. That'd be. Talk about content, bro. Talk about fucking content. Talk about content. That would be fucking comedy. Why Nick's at 3:30? Because you know what I'm saying? What are you guys talking about with Abe and Hyde? You think Abe or Hyde is getting straight on our pro guys? You think Abe or Hyde is getting straight on our pro team next year? Is that the conversation that's going on here? Maybe it's gross, bro. But again, the one thing is like, they're not going to get a look on one of these top teams. The question with someone like Abrahide chat is, let's say hypothetically we get 2 new brands coming in, right? Let's assume, just for the sake of this hypothetical, Carolina sells, Boston sells. So we get 2 new brands. I don't care. I don't know who they are. I don't care who they are. So let's think about the market at that point. You got 2 new brands coming in. Probably want to do a big rethink on the roster. You've got LAG in a blowed up situation. You've got Vegas, who's going to be probably looking for 2 new AR players. Those are 4 like very open situations, and those aren't, I assume, teams that are going to be paying like bottom of the barrel money. We want to look for upside. So it's like, yeah, I could see maybe in those situations like Abe or Hyde or someone gets a look. It's just hard to guess at this point. You know what I'm saying? It's also possible. The other problem too, chat, is like, what if one of these amateur players that we're not thinking about goes to CWC and plays well? Then they're going to work themselves into like roster combos for next year. You know what I'm saying? Like, Boston's roster, they got a lot of leverage to stick together because they got top 8 at EWC. Like, they played decent at that event.
How long has this Boston team been together for, Ben? Minute,
Since June of last year.
Are them and FaZe the longest tenured rosters right now? They have to be, right?
Phases by
I mean, yeah, but
7 months.
Yeah, but it's FaZe and then them, right?
As far as the core 4,
Yeah, because everybody else changed in the offseason last year, right? Besides those 2. Seattle changed.
Minnesota's completely different. New York's
Yeah,
T9's completely different.
Yeah, it's just them 2.
There's some
I mean,
continuity in Carolina, but only like 2 spots. Miami, there's some continuity, but only 2. You know what I'm saying? Like, as far as a continuity of 3+, like,
well, that's what
it
I'm
was,
thinking, bro.
Optic was there before they fucked about the roster this year.
So let me ask you a question. You know, at what point does Boston think about making a change? Do you think they're done this offseason, or do you think they just try to stick it out again?
I think the problem with Boston is that the rumors behind the scenes is that there is uncertainty if Boston is going to continue, the breach entity is going to continue to exist in the CDL. Like, are they just going to either partner or sell a spot to someone? And I think that's what's holding back any additional moves there, is just understanding the response to that question. From what I know, that's the hot rumor behind the scenes. When I talk to people, is like, just, there's no definitive answer yet. Like, I don't know for a fact that they're selling, chat, but that's what everybody's talking about behind the scenes, is they think there's a pretty good role where they're not in it next year. And then, yeah, I think at that point, the roster would be completely different. I don't know what they do with Snoop at that point, right? Because Snoop was heavily backed by previous management.
Yeah.
I think everybody else hasn't played good enough necessarily to keep their spots, but they have all maybe could potentially get a look on their team next year. They're just kind of stuck in like limbo. They're just like not a bad team, but they're not a good team. They're not bad, but they're not good. They're just aight. They're just stuck in being aight, bro.
Those Boston events were always fucking good too, man. I was a big fan of those events.
Yeah, Boston and Carolina are the 2 teams that are rumored to be selling right now. Rumored. It could obviously change. If Austin's done after this year, he's going to 100% go coach. So.
Coaching isn't for everybody, man.
Austin would be a good coach.
I think Austin would be a good coach, but that doesn't mean that he wants to coach.
Yeah, sure. Austin does have a fucking degree. He can go do.
He could go fucking do whatever he wants, bro.
Go do smart shit, bro. Other than fucking.
He could go fucking, you know, just go work for NASA, like, actually.
To be fair, the best way to work for NASA these days is work for a contractor, because you make way more money.
Yeah, I fucked up. I should have stayed a contractor, that's for sure.
You go work for fucking booze. You go work at booze and make stacks. Don't actually work. Don't work and make a government salary. Guys, Kleenex and Joe are not gettable. Like, they are gettable, Real are gettable in the sense that you have to pay
$1 million.
no, but like a lot of money. $1 million.
Yeah, but
no.
I'm exaggerating, but yeah, a stupid amount of money that nobody's gonna pay for them.
It's payable. Optic's not a broke org. Like, if they want to spend money to get someone, they can. Everybody's got a price, but the problem is that OAM's not a cheap org, and neither is Heretics. And I think especially Miami Heretics. Assuming that they're going to keep. That's another, by the way, another situation that I don't know how long that agreement with Florida runs for. That I'm actually low-key curious because I don't think anyone knows. So if someone knows, let me know. But assuming the Heretics are going to continue being in the league, like, they have a good team, bro. They're going to want to keep that continuity there. They're
good.
They're a top 4-ish team right now. Like, they are a couple respawn maps away from like, they could legitimately make a final.
Yeah, 100%.
They are good. Is it possible that either FaZe or LET start out losers? No, I think they both are going to get at least 3 wins. FaZe are 2-1 and have a fairly free schedule the rest of the way. T9 was probably the hardest remaining match for FaZe, if I remember correctly.
Going back to your fucking Joe and
LAG
Kleenex
Vegas is
conversation,
free. Yeah, go ahead.
why would listen? This is gonna sound insane. Bro, why would Optic not pick up another Challengers player? Because I feel like, I mean,
Who? Name names. Don't say Challengers player. I fucking hate.
Craze.
What problem is Craze solved? For dropping Kyler for Craze?
I mean, yeah. Like, why would you not try that?
I don't think that's going to be their best option in the offseason. I see your thought process. I don't think it's a terrible thought process. I just think that if you're looking to pack a punch for Hook, I don't know if Craze is like, you know what I'm saying?
I mean, bro, the last, 2 Challengers players that Optic has picked up have both been good. Like, obviously, fucking Dan is on a top team now, and Merc looks like he's on his way to becoming that.
Yeah, but they're both AR. You're naming both AR players.
I mean, that's obviously.
It's a way bigger crapshoot with sub players coming out of Challengers, and you fucking know this.
Agreed.
You could argue this is also going to be a fire take. Think about all of the like really good subs that are in the league right now. I think Neptune's like the only SMG that like really marinated in Challengers and then stepped up. But like Joe never really played. Joe played Challengers for 3 seconds. Played for Challengers for 1 event and got called up.
Yeah, he also got to the finals that event too. And lost to Nikki D.
Guys, I just think Joe, listen, again, I'll repeat what I say about Joe. If Optic are going to try and get Joe in the offseason, it's going to require a decent buyout. Yes. I think Toronto is not going to want to. Toronto is an excellent sub duo. That Kleenex Joe sub duo is a like top sub duo, and I would not want to break them up. Joe would have to I'll tell you this: the way that Scrap got off of Toronto, chat, is he forced his way off the team. The buyout for Scrap wasn't massive. Same with Envoy. The combo buyout was not massive. But they both forced their ways off the team. I don't know if Joe's willing to do that. I don't think so. I don't think so, chat.
I just saw in the same question in your chat, by the way. Merc is definitely not the best rookie at the moment either.
He could potentially be, but I would say probably.
It's Super, bro. It's got to be Super at this point.
It's Super, Rencor, and him are the 3. Rencor has had more of a longer sample size, but Super's like another
way more impactful.
Really good event away from probably being top. Merc though, Merc's a wild card because I think if Optic go out and they get like a top 3 placing, like it could get very. I don't know how people are going to vote on that. I think it's going to be a very subjective sort of vote on Rookie of the Year. It's going to be very tight. I don't think either 3 of them are infinitely like all 3 have been impactful in different ways, chat. I don't think Optic's going to win Major 4 right now. They don't look comfortable enough in S&D right now for me to feel like Major Four's in the bag. If they get better at S&D, then I will. But right now for Optic, their search play has been awful pretty much the entire year. I don't know if you realize how bad their S&D has been. But like, you're never winning an event playing this way. 67 first blood win percentage, third lowest in the league. Yeah, they get a lot of first bloods, but they scam. Like, you're not, you know what I'm saying? Like, this is just like, what FaZe do in search is like, you know, like that's insane. I don't. 50, bro. FaZe is at 50, dude. And in FaZe's first blood percentage in all rounds is 56% this season. Like, bro, like what? 56 is nuts. I want you to see historically, chat. It'd probably be the other really good year they had. Search. They also had like a low spot in this year. I'm really curious what the number is going to be. Let's go wait for this load, chat. In Cold War, it was only 52. Good conversion, yeah. They were actually struggling conversion on this through most of the year. This number's actually gone significantly up from where they started. They actually were like, they were getting first blood higher than 56, but they were like closer to 70-ish on this. But now they're just like, bro, that's the funny thing about FaZe is like, they can just win one hard point. I don't know if you watched that red card yesterday. Like, they're not going to lose. The only time the S&D gets dicey is when they play like Miami and like Thieves. Like they play in Carolina, like really good S&D teams. But like most everybody in the league, they're just going to womp and search. Even then, like they just, even then in S&D, like I don't know. They just got to win, bro. They got to be get decent enough a hard point. Like they got at some points during the last event where they can win one a series. If they can win one a series, they're going to be fine. I think we're getting to a point, chat, where 3-0s are just not going to happen as much because there's just a number of 50-50 maps. I talked about it in the beginning of the stream, and Adam, you were not here for this. Nissim and I talked about this. This is the win percentages right now in Hardpoint in the league. I don't know if you're here or not.
I'm here. Sorry, I just got to touch my zone.
The wins percentages for Hardpoint right now are very even across the board. Last year, if I pulled up this sheet, chat, I want you to see like the points. So last year, good post patch. It's gonna be not too dissimilar either way. It's slow load. You're gonna notice that there are definitive tiers in this of like elite teams, people floating around 500, and then dog shit. And then this year, it's top teams in the league, a lot of teams fighting around 500, and then the bottom teams, like, are still winning 4 out of 6. Like it's a lot more even in Hardpoint. I think it might be a product of the maps in the game this year. Do I think someone's getting their second ring this year or someone getting their third ring? Well, that's just a question whether you think Thieves or FaZe are going to win.
Good job breaking
You
that one down,
might as well
BENJ.
just ask that question because that's really what it comes down to. Thieves might win it all. The problem is that, bro, like they just, the thing is they have they might win it all, but if they play FaZe in a final, FaZe got their number right now. So I don't know about that. If Optic wins champs this year, it's got to be one of the most typical fucking end of season runs, considering they've gotten 8 at 3 straight events this year. I'll say this, like even Pat's team in World War II, like they played really good at Seattle. Like there was upside potential with their team in the middle of the year, even though the rest of the way, like they were kind of mid pack. Like you at least saw that they got netted somewhere. Optic have just like, they haven't like made it deep on the weekend at any of the 3 events this year. I think Major 4 could get weird. Guys, the only thing I'll say with Optic is that as much as y'all like Merc, they are scam artists this year. Chat. The underlying numbers does not make them a clutch team. So they need to find a way to finish maps and finish rounds. Because right now, regardless of the team comp they have, they are scam artists. Okay, I know last year they were scam artists at stage 4, but the other stages they were pretty good at not scamming. They have been consistently scamming the entire year outside of online before Major 1. So, just, you know what I'm saying? Just want to give you on that. If you think Ant is the reason that they're scamming, I don't know what to tell you. You just don't watch. That's an L fan take. Optic does level up on land, but they've gotten 8 at 3 straight events. What are they leveling up to? Congrats, they're going from the parking lot to the first floor of the lobby, brother. I'm telling you where they're not going is the fucking penthouse right now.
Jesus Christ.
Like, what?
Ben is going for throats today, dude.
No, but I mean, that's a good analogy, right?
It's a great analogy. Oh, can somebody clip that one, please?
Like, they have, listen, Merc is a great pickup. If they can figure out their flow in the game modes, like, I'm not saying that they can't make, deep runs. They have the talent to do it. They just haven't realized that talent this season, no matter the comp. Even with Caesar, I don't think Caesar was playing that well, but like, they should not be getting 8th with Caesar. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's the thing with them. They are underperforming. Whereas a team like Boston, yeah, they're getting 6th, but I would argue that for Boston, that's way overperforming the talent they have on their team. Like Boston, you look on paper, you're like, there's a roster that should be bottom 4 in the league, yet they haven't been that. They have been top 8, which is a good one. FaZe loses and Ben gets all the pussy. Honestly, Davis, what happens in here is that people wake up and they just choose violence in my chat. And it's FaZe and Optic fans. They blah, blah, blah argue. And I sit here and I just argue with them. And then I tilt. And then I play Wordle. And then Tommy joins the call. Says, absolutely. What's the map one? And he loves more or less is, and that's where we net.
Absolutely.
Davis, FYI, I think I am going to be getting the Major 4 week early. I think I'm going to be staying in the Frisco area like Monday, Tuesday. For what it's worth. I think I'm getting there a little bit earlier that week. Not next week.
Get Ben on the Flycast.
What's good, Ed the Red 12? Boston always plays Optic well. Yeah, they've had good luck in that matchup for a minute. I will say though, I just think Optic had a lot of self-inflicted mistakes yesterday though. I don't think that's the worst. I think Boston played well, but I think Optic just, I think there was just a couple of maps and decisions that just they didn't make the right one. I think Albion, the problem is less that. I think the problem is more so, I think any large streamer or largest streamer who has a big Twitter community, I don't think any of those Twitter communities are like going to be like the best shit. It's just kind of how the internet is. It's just right now the meta is just rage baiting. Like that's just like internet meta right now. It sucks because it's like makes human interaction just so dog shit right now. But I don't think that's just, you know what I'm saying? Like that's just how the internet is, unfortunately. I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. Blame Elon Musk, blame Donald Trump. Like, I don't know. I don't know what you're supposed to do about that. The merger of 27 months. Ben, do you think a top 6 team should buy low on Kiz? Potentially. I think it's going to come down to Kiz playing the politicking game, particularly while this offseason. But yeah, I could see it happening. I think people like Kiz. I think he's just got to fight for himself. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's going to have to, you know. Ben, you need to get with Chris to watch the final Spurs versus Man U. So the plan is Wednesday of that event, me, Tucker, and Tommy and Trey are probably gonna watch it. So if Chris wants to come through, sure. But yeah, we're gonna try an IRL stream somewhere in downtown Dallas and watch that. So if anyone knows a good spot or they've got a fucking sick crib where we can IRL stream, like let me know. Like, let me know if there's a good spot where we should pull up for that. I told Gersh, I put Gersh on point to figure that out. Yeah, sure. I should have said that Gersh was coming too. That's actually L, friend. I should have said that Gersh will be there too. Wait, Gersh, did City win today? I'm gonna be pissed if they lost. They lose. Or they draw today. Fucking Drew. God. They had 2 XG and they drew to Southampton? They drew to Southampton. Bro, how are they not scoring a goal against Southampton, bro? What the fuck? The one time I bet on City, they don't score against the worst team ever in the Premier League, bro. Like, yeah, I mean, I could stream for the warehouse. It's just deep from downtown, but like Monday, Tuesday that I'm there, I'm trying to wait for I'm trying to figure out with Jackson what I'm gonna do that week if we connect. Fucking 2 XG and they couldn't score 1. Like, okay, bro. What picks I got today? So we got 2 picks in. We got a golf pick, NBA pick. So it's right here. And then this is the 4-man power play that I made for today. Picks. There is the title. HGS and DreamHack is sold out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think DreamHack is definitely going to be popping. I'm very excited for DreamHack in 2 weeks, chat. I'm very excited. Did Zinni reply to my text last night? I texted Zinni. No, he did not. Fucking Zinni, bro. Well, Zin and I were talking about, because I went to Spec, and he loves that place, but like I told Zin, like, I need to know like what the spots are in downtown Dallas for us to like get food and shit. Because we need a good dinner spot like Wednesday night. Thursday night, Tom and I gotta do this watch party thing. So that might be a post-stream Korean barbecue angle, to be honest. Is what I'm thinking. That might be a post-stream Korean barbecue angle. And then Friday night, I don't know. I need to see the final schedule for the event. Why I picked these picks? Gotta do something different? Yeah, I know, Gersh, but like, I'm just... Hold on. Tommy texted me that stream on Thursday. He texted me... How long is it gonna take? It's gonna run pretty late, Gersh. We can do Korean ball. It just... We need to find... Okay, here's the problem, Gersh. I'm down. We just gotta... Because we're gonna be on that side of town, like, by the office. We gotta find something that's good at 10 p.m. Like, it's got... Like, and I know Korean barbecue late night is, like, the best shit. That's what I'm saying, like... I don't mind running back Korean barbecue. Hey, Superfly with the gifted sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thursday, Gersh. Thursday. This Tom and I gotta do that AT&T thing. We gotta do the AT&T thing. That's why, Gersh. Cap 123. Don't tax my wagon. Yeah, no. So to explain this, Cap pop off. He's been frying so far in the league, so that's what I'm kind of riding on there. We got Lunars, Johnny, and Kids less on the 166 half. That's just because I think LGs suck. Scrap map ones, he's been good for those. And then Merc, obviously, we're just running the wagon on that one as well. $2 super chat from Scully. Stay away from the soju. Yeah, I think I'm good. And good might mean I'm not going to stay away from the soju, but I appreciate the $2 super. I hold my liquor well, chat. You don't got to worry about me, bro. You don't got to worry about BENJ when it comes to drinking. I'm very responsible. I don't get too fucked up. All right, we're good, bro. We're good. Ben vs. Aches mini golf. Bro, the problem with the Aches vs. BENJ mini golf is I want to do it. We could theoretically do it. But the problem is that Pat doesn't want to go to like putt stroke. So we got to find like some like traditional mini golf course in like in Dallas that will be open like late. Superfly with the 5 gifted, chat. Let's get the putter time emotes going. You know what the deal is. Let me get a little practice putt and get that going. If I can hit it. That was perfect pace. That was a perfect putt. That was a perfect putt. Perfect putt. BENJ off the soju is dangerous. Nah, I'm alright, bro. Where's KDB going? The MLS. Would be my guess. Not Miami though. I don't think they can afford him. I might be 1v1 in case on the major. There's a good chance. There's a very good chance, chat.
User was moved out
Chat,
of
I'm
your
gonna run the
channel.
bathroom real quick. Quick commercial break. I will be right back. Let me, before I do this, let me pull up the maps. What the? Let me pull them up right here. I'll be right back. The picks are already in, chat. Use the picks command in the chat. I'll be right back, though. I think FaZe will figure out their hard point. Yeah, I think they will. Yeah, matches start at 2 p.m. Central. FaZe look really good in the other 2 game modes. They literally just got to win 1 hard point a series and they're chilling. X basically insinuating the Merc move was for the future as an integral part of their brand. I mean, he's also good. Like, so I don't know. Like, yeah, he's got high potential. He's a can't miss prospect, chat. Can't miss prospect. That's a good question, Austin. I actually don't know. I didn't even think about that. That's a really good question, Austin. That might be the best question that someone has asked all stream. I'm going to be honest, other than some of the super chats. As far as chat questions, that's the best one I've seen. I actually don't know. And it's a great question to ask because I don't actually know. Potentially that affected some teams this weekend. No, but I would say if I take an educated guess, considering that C9 also made changes, I think Cloud9 was probably the other team. If I take an educated guess, I think it was probably C9. Tom Thibodeau is coach. I think that Tibbs has actually coached a very good playoff so far. I don't know long term if he's the best coach because we don't run any semblance of an actual offensive system. But I think as far as like defensive intensity and what they've been doing to win these games, I think that is like a Tibbs ethos. I think what would benefit Tibbs and the Knicks is if they bring in someone to really create a more efficient offense for the team to run. They freelance a little bit too much. If he can find an assistant to really like be an offensive savant, like the Tibbs style of defense, the grit and tenacity Knicks have played with have kept them in this playoffs against the Pistons and in both these games against the Celtics. So that's all I'm saying. Give 1 second, Chad. Sorry. Guy hasn't been himself. Yeah, he's got to stop playing fucking ISO ball, bro. Get me the fuck out of here with these fucking shitty Towns ISOs, bro. He's not getting the calls. Like they got to stop running those looks. Zombies is a third game mode. Smoking crack. We're smoking crack. We are ripping the DMT pen and just typing shit in the chat because we can. Bro, the only problem, Wolfpack, I will say, the only problem for the Celtics is that if they play that way, the Knicks are going to play fast in the other direction. Okay? And you're going to see probably a lot of points for Josh Hart and Brunson in transition tonight. That's the only thing I would say for the Celtics is that the Knicks, when they actually start running, they play way better ball. Where they get in trouble is when teams yak threes against them and they have to play like a full half-court offense against them, especially at the end of games. But I don't know. I think the Celtics are just deeper, bro. Yeah, Jake, DreamHack's going to be a W, bro. I don't know if you guys saw the Adam tweet. Get fun ads. Fucking Twitter look. There's a lot of esports going on this event. I didn't even realize there's this many. You got CS. You got the Geoguessr regional finals, which is nuts. You got chess, StarCraft 2, Brawl Stars, the Halo event, CDL event, Rainbow Six, Women's CS, and an Overwatch side event. And obviously all the other like open free play shit that goes on. Like there's actually so much shit going on. I think we're probably gonna get Adam on probably tomorrow. We're gonna have Adam Apple on the show tomorrow, chat, for a bit. Tom and I were talking to him 2 days ago. I think so. I'm trying to find the text. Yeah, no, Sunday is what we were thinking. Ziba Mendy to Arsenal. I have no thoughts, Gersh. I have no thoughts on that, to be honest. Are these lines still up? Yeah, they haven't gotten maps in yet. Yeah, I want to do a first series pick, but like I'm waiting to see what the maps are first. What game I'm most excited to see a dream hack? CS, if I can get some time in. Watch some CS. Celtics are Knicks. I think the Knicks are losing today. I don't have a lot of faith that we're going to win today. But mentally preparing myself for the L in case we just ice up. Again, third straight game. Xabi Alonso to Madrid. I think it's a W higher. I mean, I think Ancelotti is obviously going to retire as one of the greatest coaches in team history. The accomplishments that he's had at Madrid, I mean, he's a fucking legend. But Xabi was a legend as a player there. I think the system and the way that Xabi plays is going to fit really nicely in La Liga. And so I think it's a great hire. I think the question for Madrid is just going to be, you know, who do they want to... They have a couple of key positions they need to figure out. Rodrigo's probably going to go. Do they want to go and get another attacker? Are they convinced that, you know, they're going to start giving more minutes then to what's his face? Young Brazilian kid whose fucking name I can't remember. I can't remember his fucking name. What's his fuck? Endrick, yeah, there you go, chat. Endrick. Yeah, they have Arda Güler too. I forgot about that. And then midfield, I mean, Tony Cruz has been, not having Cruz this season has been a big problem for them. So I don't know what they want to do about that. They have a lot of talent in midfield, but they don't have Tony Cruz. But really the problem spot for them is center back. I mean, they've had makeshift defenses for like 3 years. You got to actually like go get someone or two people. So they've been linked to like everybody. They've been linked to like everybody. So I don't know. We'll have to see who Xabi wants. Real captain on map 1 free cash. All right, Smiley, if I lock this in right now, and I put 20 on it, are you covering if this doesn't hit? 'Cause you're saying it's free. You're saying this is free. So if it doesn't hit, are you covering my 20 if I place this right now? I hate to hear that, Grant. I had a double bet this weekend. That was, I had Man City and I had Barca, and it was going to be a free bet, and it clearly did not work out. A dart for Ricky. I love to hear that. I love to hear that. Mostly because I actually like Ricky too. Get to 6 feet on the second hole. Love that. Only 20? I mean, I'll listen. I will nuke it as much as long as if you're covering, brother. If you're covering my downside, I'll $10,000 on this shit. You know what I'm saying? Maybe not that, but you get my point though. Maybe not 10 racks, but you get my point though. I mean, those lines are low. If it's a vault, I could definitely see him hitting it. The only thing is if it's a Hossie, it gets kind of dicey. If it's a Skyline, I think they both probably hit it. Ricky's been much better this season, I'll be honest. He just hasn't No, actually, I take that back. He's been awful this season. No, I take that back. Last year is way better. Last year is way better. This year... Last year, he got 4th in the Zozo. He had 5 top 25s. But this year, he's got 2 top 25s and only played 9 events. And outside that, he hasn't played that good. The 18th at Cognizant and 21st in the Amex are both weak events. At the actual like good events, he hasn't played that well. I don't know. Vegas combo, I thought about it, and then I was just like, I don't know. With the map set, it was the line is so low, Gersh, bro. It is so low. 158, 104, 105. I mean, you're banking on. I don't know. I think it's low enough that it can hit, but. I just felt like in that series, I'd rather have played the scrap line. Honestly. Like, that's what I was thinking. These are still up, so I seen the maps are not out yet. Potentially, Twist. Potentially. Potentially, Twist. All right, chat, waiting for the maps. Let's do the Gridlock. Can't believe fucking... I can't believe Nissim sniped this. That was actually insane. Oh my god, we have a Nick Classic Gridlock. Oh my god, this is insane. What have we done here? We got an absolute wood chippers cheese Gridlock, bro. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Team with Dylan. Okay, this is easy. They mean Dylan, they mean Dylan COD, right? I assume Dylan means Dylan COD, right? No, it'd say Envoy. Team with Dylan COD. That's gonna be the hardest one because Dylan only had like not that many teammates in the CDL. Two people that team with Dylan Khan and team with Nick is crazy. What the fuck? 'Cause I can't think of... So Nick was on... Okay, so nobody on FaZe team with Dylan Khan. We can eliminate that. We can eliminate that. Nick's team in Cold War was him, Yuli, Donnie, and Scrap. I think Scrap has to be one of them, for sure. Yeah, one of them has to be scraps. There's literally nobody else gonna be. Okay. After that, I don't know. The rest of these are like fairly easy. The maps are out. Who tweet them? A colleague tweet them. Vault dealership. So Vault map 1. Yeah, we need to slam those if they're still up. The map 1s are down. We gotta wait for them to come back up. The 1-3 is still up though. No, I took everything down, chat. Vault dealership, Vault Skyline Protocol, Vault Control. I mean, this is great for the Cap 1-3. I could not feel better than the Cap 1-3 right now. The Cap 1-3 feels fucking phenomenal. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, chat. This is a mixy series. This could go game 5, chat. This could go game 5. Protocol S&D, I think probably... I don't know. This actually is a very interesting map set. Yeah, I should... Smiley, I should have listened to you, bro, on the Vol Hardpoint. Everybody was trying to... Remember when everybody's here earlier? It's going to be Hossie map 1. It's going to be Hossie map 1. And I was like, I don't know, chat. I don't know, chat. It might be weird. It might be weird. Might be weird, chat. All right, let's wait for those lines to come back up. Someone let me know when they'll back up. I'm trying to figure this out real quick. I think the only other person... Bro, this is so hard. I don't know who the other person is. There's gotta be only 2 people. Maddie is for sure one of them. Wusk was never on Toronto, or when Nick was on Paris, or when Nick was on Seattle. Shawnee was not, never crossed over with Nick in that sense. Trey, I don't think crossed over with Nick either. Maddie's like the obvious one, but am I missing something like Seattle? Is this someone that like subbed in for Seattle at some point? But like some fucking cheese situation? I don't think so. Why would it be Chris? When did Chris and Nick overlap, chat? When did Chris and Nick overlap? Desi never teamed with Dylan Cod. When did Paul X team with Dylan Cod? Paul teamed with him on Ravens, but I don't think Paul teamed with Nick though on a pro team. I don't think Nick has ever played with Paul on a pro team. They've teamed in Challengers for sure. For sure, I'm another team in challengers. Okay, well, let's do the ones we know are not going to count here. Because this is Jerry. But hold on, I gotta be careful. This doesn't count. I gotta be careful. This doesn't count fucking the CDL fucking Fugazi. Okay, well, Pierce is one of them. Although Pierce is on LAG, so maybe we should actually. Hold on. Pierce could go for either one of these. At least 25. I think technically Tyler is 25. Yeah. And then I would say probably Lamar. Because Nick was a sub that year. We'll do Zima for this, because Tommy's not going to count for either. And neither is Austin. Austin and team with Nick. This one's hard. Team with Dylan COD and his 1+ trophy. It's probably Trey, right? Probably Trey, chat. Because Nick didn't team with Trey either, so it has to be Trey. God, who teamed with Dylan and Nick? Who teamed with Dylan and Nick on the in the CDL? Once I do this, this is easy. This is very, very easy. I just need to figure out this square. I don't know who it is. Chat, I don't know who this is, chat. I'm honestly stumped. I legit don't know. Maybe a sub? Well, the only sub that London had. So Dylan Cobb was in the league for 2 years. Okay. Dylan Cobb was in the league for 2 years. London had Reese on their team. He was their sub for a while. And they had Sean. Nick and Sean have teamed, but they haven't teamed on Nick and Sean haven't teamed on a pro team. That's the problem. That's why it's like kind of a trap. Like Aqua Yuli Aqua? I don't think so. I don't think Aqua overlapped in the CDL with both of them. I don't think so. He did with Nick. He did with Nick for sure on Paris. But I don't think he did with fucking... I don't think he was in London. He for sure teamed with Nick. I don't think he teamed with fucking Dylan COD though.
User joined your channel.
Yo, Nick, I need your help.
Yo, I'm here to cheat.
I don't know, bro. I don't know how to. Nick, you're the man of the hour, bro. I need like.
A team with a BZ? When did that happen?
When you were sub on FaZe.
Oh, they count that shit?
They count that shit. So I'm trying to think who is in the bottom. The LEG ones are easy. LEG ones are easy, but like,
Bro, how did I double up here?
it's like this is Alec. This is Alec. But you were a sub for ATL.
I never team with Alec, bro. Chill out.
Oh, Austin would have worked here. LAG. There's a couple of people this could be actually.
Who's Dylan?
Dylan COD.
I never played with Dylan God.
No, I know, but there are people that team with you and team with Dylan.
Oh. Fuck. I don't know who team with Dylan.
This got to be. Pierce never teamed with Dylan COD, right? I'm pretty confident.
That's safe. That's safe. Bang.
Chat. I mean, Zap. You never team with Zap on a pro team, right?
Zaptos?
Yeah.
Yeah. He took my spot. They dropped me 4 Zap, which is insane. But
That might count though. Wait, that might count then. That might count.
there's no way. There's no
Okay.
way that counts, bro.
Map one's back up, chat. And all the normal lines. I have an idea what I want to do for series on chat. We're gonna run core in dealership. 2.5.
I never team with Kyler in the pro league. Unless that doesn't count. I don't know.
Yeah, but COD never team with Dylan COD.
In the LAG one.
Dylan was on. It only would count players that played in London the first 2 years of CDL. Anyone that played for London the first 2 years of CDL would theoretically count for this. That's only the only shit that counts, chat.
Ben, I tailed you today, but with a little twist.
Yeah, what'd you do?
Did the Rex over, bro.
Dylan Rex over. I like that. Did Nick play with? You didn't play with Marcus, did you? I don't think so.
Nah.
All right, chat. I'm doing this Rail Rencor First Blood combo and then Vault Map 1. I mean, Rael is gonna get more than 28 kills, you would think, right, chat? Fuck.
What map is it?
Vault.
Ooh. Can't do them both, right?
Do I do like a Spart? Do we do like a Spart less? Do we chance this, bro?
I was frying yesterday, bro.
No. He's got 30 and 31 on Vault. Maybe we take a Spart more? So 26 on Vault if it's Mixie?
Ours been looking good, bro.
What do you think about this, chat? I think I'm sending this. I actually really like this.
I'll fucking tail that, man.
It's,
I'll tail that all day.
It's dealership, right? Yeah, I think that for sure they can get 3 First Bloods in dealership. I'm tailing this. Alright, 20 is in. There you go, chat. Let me also drop this in band too. There you go. I'm trying to think, Nick. I'm trying to think.
Get the board back up, man.
I'm
Who
trying.
team with Dylan God?
Okay, let's have a think. Let's have a think. 2020 season. They had a lot of people sub on their team, right? It was started off. It was the Twins, Dylan COD, Sean. Who you didn't team with Sean on a pro team, right?
Ooh, did I? I teamed with him in amateur, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And Trey, who didn't team with Trey on a pro team.
I never teamed with Trey.
They also had Reese on their team at one point. They had Byron on their team. They had Mad Cat on the team, and they also had Jerd on the team that year. You team with any one of those guys on a pro team?
Nah, I don't think so. I only team with Maddie from that.
That's what I'm saying. Maddie was a free one. Okay, and then in Cold War, it was him, Alex, Marcus, and Sean, and they had Zed at one point. Did you team with Zed on a pro team?
No. Never teamed with any of these cats, man.
No, there's no way. How the fuck Like I'm so bro. This like you team with Sean, not in pros is like the problem. Otherwise, I would have just sent Sean. Bro, it's not Zap chat. It's not Zap.
I play with. It might be Zap, bro.
I tried Zap. It didn't work.
Oh really?
Yeah, it didn't work. I tried Zap already.
Team with Sean in Vanguard Amis.
That's what I'm saying. I don't think it's counting that. No, he never teamed with fucking Chris. Guys, I tried Zap. We literally did not let me. It did not. I tried, chat. I tried. Okay, of any of these players, chat, did Nick overlap? I'm trying to think, Nick.
I'm on here double, bro. Like, do they love me or something?
I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Did Nick and Wust did not team? We already have Maddie, chat.
What's the other LAG one?
I want to get to that last.
Huh?
Trying to think. It can't be Dan. You did technically team with Dan in back-to-back years. But Dan
Looney?
didn't team. Yeah, but Dan didn't team with Dylan. Dan never went to London.
Oh, you know who it is? You know who it might be?
Who?
Yuli, bro.
When did Yuli team with Dylan Cod?
I don't know. He was on that Ravens team, no?
Was he?
Yeah.
Did he overlap with Dylan?
He may have got some reps in with Dill.
When did he sub in for London? When did he sub in for London?
Maybe he didn't. I'll be just fucking misremembering.
No, he was on. Him and Nick were on Paris to start that year, chat. Before Nick went to fucking Seattle. I give up, bro. I give up. I'm sending Yuli, and I'm really curious who this is. This one's impossible. This gotta be glitch.
No.
Maddie?
No.
Okay, it's not possible. It's literally not possible. They gave us an impossible gridlock, chat.
Maddie twice?
They give us an impossible gridlock. This is bullshit.
You can't put him twice, right?
You can't put him twice. No, we got
BG's
cheese.
over 25 years old.
We got hoed. I mean, all these the rest of these were easy. I mean, we would have put here. Are you sure, BENJ? I'm very sure. I'm clicking on these, and there's only one answer for both, and it's scrap. So what do you want me to say here?
Uncod's a tough one, bro. Like he wasn't in the lead that long.
That's what I'm saying. Like we just got cheesed. We just got fucking hoed, bro. We just got fucking hoed, and I'm actually pissed. I knew it was so sketchy because you couldn't fucking figure it out.
Yeah, I also didn't know who played with Dylan Cod.
Zubix, that's because you probably can only play Streak. in your area, go on the PrizePicks support and it'll tell you what games are available in your state. You might only be able to play Streak in your area.
Streak.
It's just like it's just a different version of PrizePicks. You can only you don't get the full functionality just because it's not allowed in your state. All right, that was fucking cheese, and I'm actually pissed. Fine. Yeah, how's Ricky doing? He birdied and then bogeyed. Okay, well, not exactly what we want. Let's do. Have you ever watched you play this game, the Guess the House game? This shit's elite, Nick.
Hey, what was that?
Oh,
yeah, I've seen you do this.
Millville, Jersey. Where the fuck is this?
That's just 2 milli, bro.
Oh,
Millville? Yeah.
This is like south in like the middle. Millville looks like a decent prop.
How many acres? They give you acres?
Gridlock is messed up. I just teed it off, so I'll fix it in a few hours. No way. We got cheese, chat. We got cheese. We got cheese. We got cheese, chat. It's actually insane. We got cheese. I don't know if it's 2 mil, Nick.
This is 2 milli I've ever seen it, bro.
Nah, I'm gonna
Look how
say.
big this house is, bro.
I'm
It's
saying
fucking...
1. I'm saying 1.7. Less.
Less.
Less than 1.7.
Look at the interior, man.
Yeah, it's a real old school house.
We get a square feet. What's a square feet on this?
We gotta guess a little bit more to get square feet. You want to get a good gap here. I'm gonna do 1, 4, 2, 3. Less. 2. Wow, really? It's almost 3 acres.
Bro, this is a fucking... This is a steal, bro. I'd buy this house.
It's gotta be. What the fuck is up with this? %.
Gotta be like 1.1, 1.2, bro.
I'm gonna go 1.25. Oh, it's 1.3. Formerly owned by 20th Central Industrialist Frank Wheaton Jr.
Oh, my dog's going crazy.
But how is this so cheap though? Is it just old? Like falling apart? It's on a lake. How is this so cheap? 1.3 is insane for 6 bedrooms, 7 baths. Alexander Booker with a 279 Canadian. Use betting sheet command in the chat and I'll get your link in order to get access. How is this so cheap? They've had problems selling it. There's got to be something wrong with this house. There's got to be something wrong with this house. It's on a lake. It's got to be like a flood zone, or there's something. There's got to be some issue with the house. Like it's too big and too expensive to maintain, or like property taxes. Like I don't know. They've listed this a shitload of times. It was sold in 2000 for 400K, which is nuts. That's actually insane. And then they flipped it for 1.3. I don't understand that at all. There's got to be something wrong with this house, bro. Natural gas heating, central AC. Doesn't have a basement. It's got to have some flooding issues. There's got to be like flooding or foundational issues or some issue being close to the lake. Like, there's got to be something with this house. I don't understand why like... It's built in 65 too. It's not even that old. Ah, that's weird, chat. Milton, Vermont. How do I know where this is? Oh, it's just north of Burlington. Why? Pretty close to the fucking border. There could be a lot of property behind here. I'm gonna say 450. Oh my god, we sniped it. Oh my god, we sniped it. We fucking sniped it. Wow. It's only an acre of land. It's actually kind of a weird property. Not just like a kind of nice Vermont house, but it's also in the middle of nowhere. Like Miltonboro, like it's just like in a weird spot. Yeah, Rian, I agree. It's a big house. I don't know like why they would have issues selling it though. There's gotta be something wrong with the house. Indianapolis. Looks like decent construction. We've got a non-attached garage. Maybe a decent sized yard. I'm gonna say 620. Okay. This TV is angled so weird. I don't really like a living room with this ceiling. Try me out. Maybe 455. Oh my god, we are on fire! We are on fire, chat. I am in flow. I'm in fucking flow. Maps are on. I know we went through them and already lobbed first series pick. Is Colin just teed off? He's got a 13-foot putt for birdie right now on the first hole. We're actually just, I mean, I gotta keep going, right? Like we're just sniping this shit. Hamilton, Ontario. Okay. Hamilton, Ontario. Let's see the power play. Here you go. I mean, it looks like a nice older construction. I don't really know markets in Canada, so maybe that's way too less. Yeah. Seems pretty spacey. I'm going to go. Let's go 800K. Okay. We can work with this. Yeah, I kind of like this. This is a good efficient kitchen right here. Not a lot of counter space though. This would kind of annoy me as a chef. The counter space is just non-existent here. No, it's less than 800. I mean, seriously, chat. I mean, seriously. I mean, seriously. I mean, seriously, 3-man combo? What's wrong with the 3-man combo? What's wrong with the 3-man combo? I think it's Canadian. 680 Canadian. It's a really nice bathroom. Got like no backyard though. There's literally like no backyard, bro. All right, let's play one more, and then let's play one more, chat. 'Cause we gotta keep going. Oh my God, Scottsdale, Arizona is gonna be expensive. This is Scottsdale, Arizona, like probably north. This is probably like Scottsdale, Arizona, like. This is a nice house. This is really nice. It's gonna be way more than a mil. This is a couple mil for sure. For sure, a couple mil. Easily. Scottsdale's expensive, chat. And they have looks like a 3-car garage. I'm going 3 mil. Okay, so it's half that. I like the recessed lighting. Go 1.6. Bro, how is it so cheap? It's got, hold on. Where is this? That's it. It's in a good spot too. Like literally right on the edge of the mountain. Oh, this is actually a great house. 1.5. Beautiful kitchen. Kind of a weird layout, but a lot of counter space. Three beds, 3 baths. The bathroom's kind of iffy. This is a master bath. I mean, this is okay. It's fine. You got a pool? Oh, they have like no property. Okay, I see. I thought they'd have a bigger backyard. They actually legit have no backyard. It's only a half acre less. Highly desirable golf community in North Scottsdale. Really? Golf community? Where the fuck is the golf course? Ancala Country Club. Never heard of this. Ancala Country Club. They don't have any prices listed. I'm always curious when it comes to country clubs. Yeah, it's crazy cool. Got a nice round in this morning. I'm playing a golf round tomorrow. Wooden Sticks? Why does that name sound familiar? I'm looking it up. Looks like a nice course. Greenspace. 190 a person, nice course. Well, it's Canadian, so. Next game, yeah, I'm ready for us to lose. I'm ready for us to fucking lose. I will not tolerate this blasphemy. I'm just keeping it real, bro. I'm keeping it real, bro. I don't think the Knicks are going to win today, chat. I'm keeping it real, bro. I'm a Knicks fan. Don't get me wrong. I just don't see it happening, bro. All right. Colin birdie that first hole. That's nice. Where's Ricky at? He's on the par 5 right now. He's got a 70-foot putt for a bird. Actually, he's over the green. Knicks are up 2-0, correct. Justin Thomas, I think he'll probably get 1, maybe 2 more majors. He's playing good golf right now, though. Why do I think they're going to lose? Because the Celtics are way better and somehow lost both games. I don't quite know. Let me tell Tommy's fucking power play chat. Just Tommy's power play chat. What do we think about this? Rail map 1 more. Oh, Johnny map 1 more. Don't know about that. Alec 1-3 less and Merc 1. Alright, I'm flex playing this, bro. I love Tom, but like I am not lobbing a full power play on this, bro. I'm going 20 flex on this. Absolutely. I'm lobbing a 20 flex on this, dude. I don't listen. I like Tom, but I also think that this is a 3 for 4 easy candidate, bro. The Alec, the O Johnny map 1 scares me. I have the Merc line 2 in mind. We got Scrapmore map 1, the Lunars, Oh Johnny Kiz less, and then Capsule more. What's good symbols? We got a good value on this cap more at 56. It's probably moved up now. It's at 56 half, so it's bumped up 0.5.
User joined your
Bridges has been
channel.
good on defense in second half games. Yo, what's good? Adam and Nick.
Daddy's back. Hello.
Is Nick still here or no?
Wait,
Adam, it turns out the Gridlock today was busted, bro. You had to guess 2 players the Nick team with that also team with Dylan COD, and 2 did not exist.
Guess 2 players your team with Dylan COD?
And Nick. In the pros. It's impossible. There's only one. There's only one. It's impossible.
Yeah, it's wait, let me think. Dill and Nick, wait, in the pro league or before the pro league?
Pro league only.
Pro league only? Who team with Dylan? I mean, it was who was on that fucking London team? It was Trey, Maddie.
Yeah.
Was it Maddie? It was Maddie, right? It was just
Yeah,
Maddie.
Maddie's the only person.
Yeah.
Where Nick and I were sitting here. I had Nick in the call, And Nick was like, I don't know who the second person is.
Yeah, bro.
And then
Okay,
it turns out that like fucking Diz just pushed that shit to the website and it wasn't even fucking correct. Celtics are bricking, bro. The Celtics hit any threes, they're gonna blow the Knicks out. I'm telling you, like, I see the I see the vision. Knicks losing 4 straight, bro. I'm just a realist, chat. I'm just a fucking realist, bro. Just a realist, chat. Trade him? Did we trying to act tough with Tim's on today? Is this facts? Did he pull up to the game with Tim's on? No way. I gotta find a photo of this. No fucking chance, chat. Someone have a picture of this? It's gotta be a tweet. Does someone have a tweet? Does someone have a tweet? Someone link in chat right now. Link. I need to see this shit. What the There's no way this guy's pulling up to Madison Square Garden and Tim's.
What's wrong with wearing fucking Tim's in Madison Square Garden? Tim's are godlike.
If you're on the Knicks, not if you're on the fucking Celtics.
Oh. Okay,
Bro,
well, I guess that's fair.
What, dude?
Is that like an unwritten rule for MSG?
No, it's just like, what is he?
Just fit, man. Like,
Bro, what are we doing here?
listen, I don't understand the fucking strapping up of one side of the overalls. That just makes no sense to me.
That's an interesting style choice.
That makes no sense to
Listen,
me, bro.
chat,
Like, what the fuck are we doing, bro?
Listen, chat. All I'm saying is I have the Tatum more on points. Just telling you. I've already foreseen the Tatum game happening today. Okay, I just letting you know. And I have Bridges less points in the first half. COD picks. We have Dizzo 4 pick, Cap more, Lunazo Johnny Kids less, Scrap Map 1 more, and then Merc 1 through 3 more. And then we lobbed this in. We saw the maps. We had the Rail Rencore more, 2.5 first bloods on dealership, and then we got a Sport more on Volt. And this is Tommy's power play that I flexed. So, why is Blood dressed like Huck Finn? It's crazy. That's crazy, chat. That's crazy, chat. Guys, it's very simple. The Celtics are not going to continue to shoot 25% from 3, chat. I don't know. You don't need to be a genius to see that the Celtics have been bricking this entire series, bro. If they make it, I don't want to tell you, bro. Like the Knicks have gotten lucky in both these games. I'm not gonna lie. They played good defense on the stretch, but how often is Celtics gonna shoot 15 from 60 from 3, bro? Like, I don't know. I mean, I guess theoretically, the Celtics could go the whole series and just not hit shots from behind the arc and give the Knicks a chance. That is a possibility. I just don't think mathematically it's going to happen, though. I'm just telling you. Like, that is why Boston's a favorite today. The spread is close because all the Knicks games have been close, but I'm telling you, I think they're going to lose, bro. Knicks have also played bad, true, but the Knicks don't play as efficiently as the Celtics do. I have watched a lot of Celtics games this year. When they hit threes, they are the best team on planet Earth. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, this is like... I'm not a delusional Knicks fan, bro. I see how the series can swing the other way.
I have a question, Ben. Why is the Boston line -5.5, but the ESPN matchup projector has the Knicks projected to win at 51.4%? How does that make any fucking sense?
Well, because Vegas... The difference between Vegas I mean, Vegas is making a market and it moves based on bets, and then this is just ESPN analytics. I mean, this is two different things.
Bro, the Knicks plus 5.5 seems like a fucking good ass bet to me, bro. I'm not even gonna lie, dude.
No, I think their matchup predictor is just based on the last two games and the fact that the Knicks are at home. But I think if I mean, I would say Boston, to me, feels pretty favored in this game. Who knows though? The atmosphere, bro. Chat. I don't know if you see bro. Do you see the price of tickets for this game, chat? The walk-in price right now is $600. Boys, in order to get into the arena, standing room only, $605. Bunch of people, a bunch of rich people ain't gonna be that loud. Brother, you have not watched a New York Knicks basketball game. I'm telling you, it does not matter the ticket price. If there is one building on planet Earth that is going to be loud for a basketball game, it will be this one. There's a reason that this is the greatest arena on planet Earth, bro. It doesn't matter if it's rich people, your average Joes. Knicks games have always got energy, bro. There's a reason it's the greatest arena on planet Earth. They're always going to bring the energy. Now, will the Knicks play good enough to back up the fans? I don't know. That's why this is the best shit. MSG, best shit. Can't convince me otherwise, chat. Fred over 55 maps 1-3. No, I do not like that.
Ben, I got a question.
Yes.
What would you consider the more iconic sporting event? A game at MSG or the Monaco Grand Prix? In terms of atmosphere.
What kind of game is it? Hold on.
Like a playoff game. Like would you rather go see like the Knicks in a final at MSG for the atmosphere or go to the Monaco Grand Prix?
So here's the thing is I think that's a stupid fucking question because the Monaco Grand Prix race is not that exciting, but the partying in Monaco is lit. But
Okay.
like the game in MSG will actually be better. So if we're talking purely game, MSG. If we're talking like a whole week, then I would go Monaco.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
The Monaco Grand Prix is basically a procession at this point. Like, there's no overtaking.
They need to
Like
make smaller cars again, bro.
that racetrack, the like that layout is just like not it anymore for the size of these cars. There's no one overtakes at fucking Monaco. It's literally just to hope you qualify first and your tires don't go out.
Yeah, alrighty. Curious. What's the first match today?
Estadio Azteca clears MSG. I mean, maybe when Mexico is good, but they suck now, so I don't know about that. What's up, Adam?
What's the first COD match today?
Miami Cloud9.
That'll be good.
Yeah, I
Big
think
for
that'll be good.
big for C9 fucking champs, to be honest with you.
Yeah. USA is no better at this point. I mean, we haven't really lost to Mexico recently. They both suck, but sure, yeah.
And we got the Pope now, bitch.
Why did you let Slayer cook me last night? Did Slayer cook me last night? Because I don't really think he did, chat. We got Pochettino. Yeah, but I don't know if our players had that fucking dog in them, bro. We can have Poch all we want, but these guys wilt in every big game. Angle responsibility. Angle fucking responsibility. It's an all-timer out of Chris. An all-timer out of Chris, bro. Just wait for Kevin Sullivan, bro. I mean, we're gonna be waiting there 5 years for sure. Sunday at the Masters or Knicks Game 7? Oh fuck. Okay, so Knicks Game 7, like NBA Finals trial, like NBA Finals Game 7. I would say if it's NBA Finals or Eastern Conference Finals, then yes, Knicks. Because you can go to Sunday at the Masters, you know what I'm saying? Like, that happens every year. You don't necessarily get the Knicks going deep in the playoffs playing a Game 7 every year, you know what I'm saying? Bro, there's no chance we're talking about outplacing people at CONCACAF Nations League, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here. In the Gold Cup. Fucking Mickey Mouse competition. We'll see what happens in the World Cup, chat. In a one-on-one matchup right now, I would take the USA over Mexico any day. And we have not had a problem playing Mexico straight up the last couple of years. What do I got for the Clasico tomorrow? I got Barcelona until they lose one of these. Madrid's losing their coach, and it's at Barca, though not at Camp Nou, because you know Camp Nou is obviously under construction. Like, PSG, I think they have a great chance to win this year, Cameron. I do. Inter's just got veteran cheese, though. You might get veteran cheese out of a Champions League. You'll see. But I think PSG to me is the best team left in the competition. They play good ethical ball. Yeah, we lost to Mexico a few months ago. What happened to all the other games before that? Let me know. God, you guys gonna make... And maybe pull up the results, bro. Okay, so here are the results. If we scroll back, green means Mexico win, black means USA win. You're gonna notice there's not a lot of green. Outside of their win in a friendly, a rando fucking friendly in October, the last time they had beaten the US was 2019. You know how many games are between then? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 straight games. But the US either won or drew. So yes. Yes, over the course of the last fucking 4 to 5 years, the US has had their fucking number. Like, I don't have to tell you about all that. This is a great, what game was this? This is a great game. Mexico lost their fucking head this game. Yeah, Daryl DK being Mac. I'm rooting for DK, bro. He's hopefully he's better with the injuries. Chat, we're switching over to YouTube in 10 minutes. 10 minutes, we're switching over to YouTube. FYI. Not already on YouTube. Neither team can pass the quarters in the World Cup. We'll see if maybe this is the year they do it, or next year's the year they do it. Not holding out hope, though. What's more dope? Knicks game finals, game 7 overtime, or Champs Sunday game 7, game 9, round 11, 1v1 draws versus Ernie? I'm gonna be honest. Knicks finals, game 7 overtime. Love me some COD, but nah. England clears both. England also has no ice and can't fucking win, so don't have me messing with that shit either. It's never coming home. They're also iceless, bro. They're also iceless. Yeah, Spain, Argentina. Just way better history of winning than fucking England, the US, and Mexico. Like, come on, bro. He's missing with his Gold Cup cheese, bro. How's our boys doing? Ricky is currently even, which is not what we want. And Colin's 1 under. Kind of ho-humming along. Capsule Moors are probably good if you're talking about map 1. 27.5 is high, but they've been pretty good on Vault. Map 1 is Vault, chat. It's fucking Vault. Have a day, Cam Young. Everyone's gonna be even to Truist, Windy, so windy here. What is fucking what's the leaderboard looking like? I mean, Cam Young's 5 under right now. Like there is. Richmond finished 5 under today. Sanjay's 3 under. Matsuyama's 4 under. Like there are numbers out here for guys to grab. There are like guys can go out here and shoot 66 today. Definitely out there. Not everybody's getting murdered today, I'll tell you that. The course has got some teeth. Like it's, you know, I was looking like a 20 under situation, but it's really not at the moment. I mean, what does Data Golf have it? What does Data Golf think? Listen, windows here. What does Data Golf think it's gonna end? Data Golf thinks the winning score is probably somewhere between 50 and 18. Giving Lowry a 30%. I would love to see Shane Lowry win one. That would be kind of typical, honestly. Honestly, I want to see Tommy Boy win one. Tommy Fleetwood getting one to go would be nice. Well, we all know he can't win the US. Appreciate it, Johnny. You gonna miss Carl Ancelotti? Yeah. I mean, he's definitely an absolute legend. A Real Madrid legend. Can't be mad. Can't be mad. Father Time is undefeated, and he had a great run with Madrid. He had a W run, bro. Can't be mad that it's ended. Where's game now? I mean, bro, if he brings a trophy to Brazil, I respect that like that. That's GOAT fucking situation. Methods tweet? What is Zen tweet, bro? Zen tweeted. Okay. It did. This guy is so bro. Zinni is a fucking moron, chat. This guy is a fucking moron. Yeah, Xabi Alonso's gonna go to Madrid. This guy Zinni is a fucking moron, chat. What the fuck is this tweet? EMT with 24 months. Appreciate Twitch Prime Go. The fuck is wrong with Zin, bro? The fuck is wrong with this guy? How do I watch the matches at your boy's wedding next weekend? Your phone, and you gotta find good angles. You need to have angle responsibility. Figure out how to sneak your good phone angles. What's up, Trey? Yeah, chat. I'm going to MLS game next week. It'll be good. Going to the Hell is Real Derby game between Cincy
User
and
joined your
Columbus.
channel.
It'll be a good game.
Yeah.
Yo, hey, Ben, you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Am I live? Can you check real quick?
Are you live?
Am I live?
I can check real
Doom
quick.
live. That's live.
But that's weird because when I go to my live, oh, I'm signed into the wrong account.
No. we're not locked in. We're not locked
You're live here.
You know why I'm doing that?
Oh,
Because I don't have YouTube Premium on this account. Can I switch YouTube Premium to my other account, bro?
in. No, we're not locked in, Tom. We're not locked in. The fuck is Shelly? Is this a real Shelly or a fake Shelly? Trey.
Dude, I can't see my chat or nothing right
Hold
now.
on, hold on one second, Tom.
Microphone
One second.
activated.
Yo, Trey,
sound
I
muted.
texted you that because you asked me what the plans were. And my thing is like, if you want to hang out or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just let me know like what you're doing. Because I know you're working, but like, I don't know what your situation is. You know what I'm saying?
Sound microphone activated.
You good now, Tom, or are you fucking still tripping?
Nah, I'm good. I just had to sign into it in my other account. I'm signing in right now. Right, because you know what I've been doing,
I love
Ben?
that, Trey. I love that. What have you
Microphone
been doing?
activated.
You know how I get clips for the show? I've been getting them. You know how they upload the games?
Yeah.
I've been getting the clips from there because I don't have to wait till the VOD goes down. But
Yeah.
when I was doing that, I was getting like so many ads. So I had to sign into my other account because I had YouTube Premium. But I'm good now.
Well, you should buy YouTube Premium on the other account then.
It's a great purchase, by the way.
I mean, it's a business. It's just a business. You know, it's just a little tax write-off. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but I'm just saying YouTube Premium is like for the price is fucking godlike.
I mean, it's pretty affordable. I'm looking at the picks that we have. Let's see. We're half in on C9, half on Miami. They've got one less. So Miami wins again one. Okay, so at worst we'll be tied with them. If not, we'll be up 2. Wait, Adam, have you seen my fucking Breaking Point fantasy team?
You have Merc, right?
I have MC, Kremp, Super, and Merc. And Big Wake.
You're gonna win, bro. You have MC, Kremp, Merc, and Super.
Yeah, I'm
Like,
absolutely just destroying.
You're going
fucking
to
Sam.
you're going to win. You're gonna win the stage.
Sam's tilted.
I mean, how the fuck did you end up? Did you draft Merc last? I'm assuming.
I took him in the 4th round.
Yeah, it's a good play out of you.
I jumped everybody in line to get him because everybody's trying to throw the last rush.
Who fell?
Big Wake.
Kremp? No, but like who fell to you in the 3rd round? Kremp?
I think so. Yeah, I took Kremp in the 3rd round.
Good value.
Yeah, I wanted Real, but it just didn't work out that way.
I mean, listen, bro. Kremp's been playing fucking well. Played well yesterday.
I took Super. It was either gonna be Super or Rencor. So I went with Super. And then on the flip around, I actually wanted 04 over Kremp, but it's fine. It worked out. And I got Merc. I got Merc before. I mean, and people were picking like Metals and Kenny and Austin and Cam and Cap around then. Actually, Donnie getting Cap in the 4th round was also a really good play. Cap actually fell way too far, to be honest.
Microphone
All
muted.
right, chat. It's about that time that we're going to switch on over to YouTube only. Appreciate everybody that's been hanging out with us today in the chat. It's been pretty fucking fun. You guys have been an absolute pleasure as always. I am going to keep the stream live for anyone that is watching on YouTube. But if you are live right now on X or on Twitch, the stream is going to go down. I'll be back tomorrow morning with Coffee and COD. Just as an FYI, tomorrow, chat, for Coffee and COD, I have a 7:20 tea time. So I should be back by noon. I'm gonna take like a quick shower and then go live. Just FYI, like I might not be live until like just afternoon tomorrow, just because I'm playing golf. But I'll be over on YouTube. Check me out over there. Everybody on X and Twitch. We'll see you guys on the next one. Boom, boom.
Sound microphone activated.
So on the search and destroys, and Kremp looks unbelievable. So Cloud9 in a really good spot now, and they're only 30 points back. So they have a good major. They could make the champs.
Ali, we kind of forget about it, but Minnesota is only 40 points.
This guy
back.
fucking.
Cloud9 officially
This
the
guy
real
Pocket's always
challenger.
wearing sunglasses
30 points,
indoors, bro.
that is 2 land matches behind.
He's been like, I don't want to say the death saving grace, but thank God that he was available because he's fucking so good at his job.
They have another tough
Yeah, look what I'm playing in chat.
The schedule's going into Major 4 with Cloud9 taking on Miami.
It is a tough matchup, but I will say the pairing isn't that bad considering the.
That
What's
is
the map
fucking
one?
great. That is so
Vault,
fucking
Vault,
great.
Vault.
Vault?
Yeah, Vault dealership Vault, first 3 maps.
Dude, I
Vault
love
dealership
this
Vault.
man.
Agreed, many people gotta slam that like button.
What are the odds medals get shit on today's vault? Let's flip a coin.
I mean,
You're
yeah,
gonna need to sniff that one out, Tom.
12 or 35, Tom. There's no in between, bro.
Might need to flip a fucking coin for that one, Adam. Might need to flip a coin.
Oh, look who it is.
Oh God.
Look who it is.
Jaw.
Mr. Chaw Harvey, what a pleasure.
Hello, Tom.
Hello, Chaw.
What's up, baby?
Nothing much, Chaw. I'm just, putting in some picks, Chaw. Just putting in some picks. That's all.
What kind of picks are we talking?
I'm going with a medals more and a cremp more for the map number 1.
I love them Falcon picks.
Slowly, Chaw. Slowly. How's everything going, Chaw? How's the bar and shit?
T, I have some crazy stories to tell you off stream.
Oh, I love a little Chaw story time off stream.
Crazy off stream stories. Like nuclear. And I'm not exaggerating.
Man.
Out of control.
And they gotta be off stream? Are they that bad?
They have to be off stream.
Slowly.
Wait, Tommy, did you get your flight sorted last night or no?
No, I didn't. I'm gonna do that. today. I'll do that later.
Yo, Sam, what are you up to?
Just Sam.
Hello.
How was the Warzone this morning?
I didn't stream this morning.
Oh, okay, bet.
No streams on Saturdays, mate.
Damn, you know what I did today?
Oh,
I went for a nice long walk, and you know what I had rocking on my fucking AirPods today?
A boner. What?
Sleep
Oh,
Token
sorry.
album.
Absolute Sleep Token album, bro.
Ew, you guys are, dude, what?
What's
Two
wrong?
of my girlfriends listen to that bullshit, and I'm
Two
like,
of your
Don't worry,
girlfriends.
Joe. I'm not a Sleep Token guy.
is anybody live right now, other than
Of
Tom?
course.
Yes,
Yes.
yeah, I know. I would assume
Very
most
much
people
streams
on
are
the
live
call
in the show.
We're,
Hey,
I
did
think
you
this
just
whole
not
call is live
say no
except for you,
streams
Joe.
on Saturday?
No, I mean watch party, but no Twitch streams.
Oh, dude.
Well, Chump, what do you mean, man?
Are
It's
you okay,
CDL
Charlie? You want to get
Saturday,
racist? Like, what are you about to tweet
whoa,
about?
I would literally consider it, but
Okay.
Dude.
Thank you, Joe.
I fucking miss you, Shaw. Listen, Shaw, when I fucking see you next, man, we are gonna light up the fattest fucking joint ever, bro.
yes, and I'm trying to play golf.
Dude, I'm also trying to play golf, bro. Listen, Shaw, I went to a fucking farmer's market this morning. I got a golf towel, and the only picture on the towel is just fucking Tiger Woods' fucking mugshot.
Love that guy, dude.
Yeah,
Also
same.
love that.
Same.
Listen,
That is.
Tiger Woods, all-time legend. That guy could
Oh, he
put
is.
down some fucking booze.
Tiger Woods
yeah.
is the most impressive, one of the most impressive records in sports. They'll never get broken.
Tiger Woods might be the greatest athlete of all time.
So
I'll
Tiger
be able to say.
Woods-
I'm out. Whoa.
Wait, what's the record?
So-
Slippy.
Tiger Woods made 142 consecutive cuts in the PGA Tour. He did not miss a cut on the tour in like 7 years, which is just
Now-
impossible.
Now,
It's like the like no hitter, like the Nolan like perfect game no hitter fucking record. It's never gonna get broken. No one's
let's
ever gonna
talk
do that.
about, now that brings me to my next point. Let's talk about affirmative action.
Okay.
Dude, you're an idiot, bro. You're
Okay, where is this going? Where
You're
is this
so
going?
stupid, bro.
I'm bad. That was just on a fucking silver platter I had. To. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
you're a fucking idiot, bro. It's all good though. Spin that.
User joined your channel.
Shaw is dumb.
Hey, Simbies.
Oh, look at this, Mr. Symbols.
I got a question for you, man.
What's good, Adam?
How are you so good in this game, but the last time that we played Black Ops 3.8, I was absolutely
my
fucking having you, bro.
Oh my
Wait, Black Ops
fucking
3?
god.
One of the best CODs of all time.
Yeah, we played Black Ops 3.8 in an off season, and we played a series, and I think you got absolutely shit on in that series.
Oh
and I
my
was
god,
frying.
he's still
And
going.
I was
Oh
frying.
my god.
So, like, how are you nasty at challengers?
Like I
got
didn't
respect.
know this BO38, so maybe not.
Nah, you were getting absolutely waxed by
Oh
me
my
gun.
God, waxed. He said waxed, he said.
I was running down the trains on fucking frames, ripping you off the back, head you by the fucking silos, buddy.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna keep it real.
I think I was like 14 in that
I'm
game.
sorry I'm scamming your channel
No, this
points,
was like
Alpha.
last
Your
summer.
imaginary
This was like
internet
last
points I
summer.
don't
I know,
give a
I'm just
fuck
saying.
about.
I think
Sorry,
I was
man.
14 when I played that.
I didn't bet either.
That's weird.
That's terrible.
I feel like you guys haven't played Black Ops 3, man. That's the shit, dude.
You had the hard carry. in
Sam,
that
is
game,
that the
though,
goat
so-
game?
I did have the hard carry. What's up, Joe?
Is that the GOAT game?
Yeah, I think it might be, bro.
Because it's a
I think it might
serious.
be.
that discussion for me kind of starts.
It's the
and
worst
ends with Black
jetpack
Ops
game,
3.
bro.
It's
the
Black
worst.
Ops backup 3. Are you?
Bro,
Adam,
yes,
you're an
bro.
IW
IW is
you're-
number
you are
one.
a moron.
IW is
Worst
number
jetpack
one.
game, it's not even
AEW
close.
is number two.
Adam, you cannot be trying to check me out this
I'm
early on a
not
Saturday,
bro,
brother. I
bro,
haven't even
bro,
watched a
Adam, bro,
gunfight today.
bro,
Adam, I haven't even watched a gunfight yet.
Bro, I don't care. I am standing on my fucking toes for that, bro. I don't
You
give a
think
shit.
that Black Ops 3 is the worst jetpack Call of Duty?
Yes, bro.
It
Get
says
the fuck out of
IW is the
TeamSpeak, bro.
He thinks
no.
IW is the best
Oh my
one.
god.
IW is the
Kanye's
best.
your favorite artist, bro.
No,
I've heard
he's
enough.
not.
Wait,
No,
time
he's
out.
not. No, he's not.
Let's not
I'm
fucking be
crying,
hateful here.
bro. I can't
I've heard
believe.
enough.
Let's not be hateful.
Adam is good for like one shitty take a day.
I've
bro.
heard
I've had
enough,
My
that game for a
goodness.
decade. IW was
I've
godlike.
heard enough,
IW was
bro.
godlike.
IW
Hardpoint was good.
The only thing that's godlike is being mid-pack.
Adam,
maybe.
IW was so bad it killed the thought of jetpacks continuing.
Bro, no. IW was bad because people couldn't shoot straight, bro. The game was actually good.
Ooh, the game
Like,
was
that
actually
had to do with
good.
the
I actually don't even
sucking.
disagree with him, but I think
it was a
saying
good
to BO3 is the
game.
worst jetpack.
Bro,
Call of Duty.
see, BO3 Hardpoint was good.
Use the
BO3
Picks command in
SMB
chat,
was
Sab. Those are
very
already
good.
in.
BO3
Microphone
Uplink was literally
activated.
just a rap fest the whole time. The shit was so boring to watch and play, man. Like, it was terrible, dude.
It's
It was
because you
absolutely
can't
terrible.
shoot a 3.
What ball? What map were you wrapping the ball on other than evac?
Fucking breach. You would just fucking try to go top fucking broken, and then if they put there,
You're not gonna run down mid every time with the ball, Adam.
Bro, listen, man, listen. Yeah, but like
Adam's
that.
trying to pound the rock like he's fucking Jameer
that's
Gibbs
the
on the
only
fucking
map.
Lions.
Strategy was to
Like,
wrap
what
the
are we
ball.
talking about
Maps
here?
in that
Oh, we're
game, you could
tweaking.
play maps in that game and literally wall run the outside of the entire map, bro.
Yeah, it
It's
was
terrible.
lit.
Terrible.
lit.
So you hate
Terrible.
evac. So you hate wrapping the ball. You hate outside wall. You
I
hate
hate
evac.
breach. Give me
Oh
every
my God.
IW
Was
map
incredible.
over every BO3 map.
Oh, that's
Listen,
bad.
bro.
That's so-
Everybody knows AW is the worst jetpack COD.
that's
No.
facts.
No.
AW is the worst
Wrong.
jetpack card.
No.
Thank you guys.
Wrong.
Big
Thank
time
you,
wrong.
guys.
I'm with Adam on that one,
BO3
but Adam has
IW,
1 and 3
AW.
flip-flop.
I
No.
agree with Sam.
IW, BO3.
BO3 IWAW.
Hey, people have a romantic view of AW and they don't remember
do.
how
All three
they
of
hated
them,
that game.
They do.
all
do.
three of them
I
are
do.
still
They do,
top
they
5
do.
CODs of all time, though. I'll back my beef.
Of all time.
Yeah, BO2, 3 jetpacks, and Cold War, top 5 all time. Easy.
You're tripping. The original Modern
Oh,
Warfare
man.
COD 4 not being at the
You
top
might
of
have given
everybody's
Sam.
list.
You
Makes
might have given
everybody
Sam an
crack.
aneurysm.
Immediately,
You
it
might
makes
have
everybody
checked
User
for
left your
check.
channel. User joined your
Stupid
channel. User left your channel.
Brother, you have Cold War in your top 5 ever?
Yes, bro. Wait, what was wrong with Cold War?
Dude. Sam, remember that question you asked me before? I need to get out of here. I'm sorry.
I did, brother. John,
They got him with you, bro.
John,
They
you
got
might
him
have
with
to
you.
come out here,
Wait.
got him with
Okay,
you.
well, what's your top 5?
Oh
my God.
Wait, what's your top 5?
I don't know. COD 4, MW2,
No, I'm
Black
talking
Ops
about
2,
I'm talking about
MW3.
strictly-
Like,
I'm talking about strictly for competitive. I'm not talking about like pubs and shit. Like I'm just talking strictly for
No,
competitive.
the game as a
World
whole,
War II
Adam.
is better than Cold War.
World
Game
War
as
II
a
might be
fucking
the
whole.
worst fucking game ever.
What?
That game was
User was
I can
moved
drag
out of
him.
your channel. User joined your channel.
bro.
Brother,
There was no trophies.
You,
There was no
don't
trophies.
have a good take today. You haven't had
There
one
was
yet.
no. That game
crying,
sucked
bro.
dick, bro.
No,
That
I'm
game was
actually-
terrible.
Bro, Tommy's got to
No,
unmute this.
no,
Yeah,
Ben,
man.
I'm on him.
Art-
Ben, no,
like
I
I said,
figured
the
it out. I
cabin
figured
wall,
Ben J. I
man.
figured it out. He's nameless rage baiting me.
Bro,
No,
he's
I'm
actually
not.
rage
I've had
baiting.
this
I
game
know.
for
Maybe,
fucking
yeah, your
decades.
nameless rage baiting
That
me. It's
game
okay,
was
bro.
terrible.
You're actually-
nameless rage
you're
baiting
trying
me.
too
You're
hard,
okay,
bro.
bro.
Rose tinted glasses.
Yeah, we get it,
man.
Adam.
The
Oh,
game
we're all
sucks,
so
bro.
mad in the call.
Nah. That game was
Where
terrible,
is Nick
bro.
when you need some common fucking sense?
Brother, I can't believe
Wait,
this.
speaking of Nick, Sam, you didn't do the gridlock today?
No, I haven't done it today.
Shit's bugged, bro.
It's bugged?
Bro, they had two. You had to guess 2 people that Nick teamed with that also teamed with Dylan COD, and it was impossible. I brought Nick in here, and Nick couldn't even name 2 people. And then I look on
Dylan
Twitter.
COD?
Yeah, it was Maddie. It was the only other person.
Who what were the answers?
Maddie and Maddie, which you can't use twice. It was bugged. I'm sitting here with Nick. It's like, I don't know. Like, even Nick couldn't answer the fucking question.
That's insane. That's insane. Oh
All
my
right, Adam,
God,
have you
dude.
done rage baiting, brother? Like, we have an
Actually,
actual
I mean,
conversation.
Listen, like we can
You
move
have
on from
3
the conversation.
back-to-back dog
we
shit
can move
takes.
on from the conversation, but just know I'm standing on all
3
10 toes. and, like,
back-to-back awful
No,
takes.
like, okay, give me. What's the
Oh
best
my
map in World War
God.
II? What's the best map in World War II?
The best map in World War II.
Yeah, let's hear it. What's the best map?
Probably that map with the mid building, right?
The map with the mid building. I actually really liked a lot of the maps on that game.
You liked Forest? You enjoyed playing Forest?
I did. I enjoyed playing. I enjoyed playing every map in that game.
Forest
No
is
bullshit.
good for everything.
I liked
but
every map in the
CTF.
game. I mean, it's probably the answer is Docks, but like I liked every map in that game.
Docks was a good map. Docks was a good map. I think that was the only good
St.
map.
Marie
in
was
that
also
game.
an incredible map.
Yeah, St. Marie, that's the one I was talking about.
St. Marie is also great. Valkyrie, also great. Jib, people hated.
Yeah, but
also a great
Valkyrie
map.
was like a Detroit though, so like I'm not really counting that, man.
Jibby was also a great map.
Jibby was terrible. There's no way you like Jibby, bro. Listen, that game would have been decent if they found out some way to add in trophy systems, bro. That game was just nade spam, bro. Nade and fucking stun spam, like the whole time.
Yeah, and it was a skill gap because if you couldn't hit nades, you couldn't win the game.
Oh, skill gap, man. Come on now.
Brother, there were people that did not know nades for that entire season. If you didn't know how to nade Forest P2, you were getting 60'd. And guess what? People didn't know how to nade Forest P2.
Bro, knowing nade spots in that game was like everything. How did people just like naturally?
People had no clue what was going on.
That's insane.
That game was, bro, World War II was the most underrated competitive COD ever
You're
of all
telling
time.
me because we did it. Like you're telling me people weren't sitting. They go back to your apartments. They weren't sitting there on that setup and just like just trying to wing shit.
Bro, the amount of hours I sunk into private match nade spots in that game was fucking insane.
You want to know what's insane to me is I think that. Wait, what was the what was the title last year? I forget its name.
MW3.
Yeah, I think that game was the most underrated fucking competitive title of all time.
MW3 is the best CDL COD that we've played.
I agree.
Other than Cold War.
I agree, 100%.
They added the 3 maps out at the end of the season were actually.
Modern Warfare 3 Endgame was arguably on par, if not better than Cold War.
No, I think that's a good take.
Yeah, agreed.
I think you're a good take, Ben.
Early season MW3 was kind of shit, but
once they added in
end
Vista
year,
and Rio, like it was.
end year map set
so good,
MW3 was on par with.
Yeah, when I was
Cold War.
watching Terminal Hardpoint SMJ, it was not great.
Yeah, 100%. That's why I tweeted yesterday. Adam, I said I miss MW3, bro.
Okay,
Game
let me
was
ask you a
fucking
question.
godlike.
What do you think is the worst COD of all time for competitive only?
MW19.
Modern Warfare 2019, easy.
It spawned in this entire system.
Listen, I know you're gonna be biased, Sam, but like, how is Vanguard
The answer
not
is
number one,
Vanguard.
bro? How is Vanguard not number one, bro?
Vanguard's 2.
I think MW19 and Vanguard.
Vanguard more because it was
Vanguard
faster.
had like a slightly better like.
I think it was just more fun to play.
Yeah.
I think MW19 did not have a single redeeming map other than Gunrunner. And I also think that it spawned in every awful Call of Duty system and engine that we played it in.
How did we
Modern
play
Warfare
Arcloth
19 is
Peak,
horrendous.
bro? How did we play Arcloth Peak?
Bro, we spawned on
right
Arcloth
here,
Peak with
bro?
45 hard points.
How the fuck did we play
You could play
Arcloth
an entire
Peak,
Peak hardpoint map without finishing one rotation.
They got rid of the mini map in that game.
Yeah.
Bro, I remember
No
that
red
fucking
dots,
one league
like-
match where fucking you and Clay were fighting back in the middle of the fucking desert, bro, on a map.
MW19, it is always, it's MW19 and then Vanguard for sure.
Had to have been the worst beta of all time as well.
Followed by MW2.
The beta was ass. I forgot about this.
Beta was bad.
I didn't really hate MW2 that much.
It was just boring.
Yeah, I agree.
And the players made that year way worse.
No, players
Like with all
definitely
this
shot that shit.
snaking EQ stair glitching, it made it way worse than it needed to be. It was just a boring year though.
You know what map would be so good in this game if they were added in, bro? Fucking frequency. Frequency would be
We
elite
said this
in
shit
this
since day
game,
2,
bro.
We said this shit since literally
They
day
should have
2.
added a lot of BO.
It was such a layup for Treyarch to add a bunch of BO4 maps and they just didn't.
Arsenal, man. Like, come
Literally,
on.
any
How
of them.
does
I would
that-
have played Payload Search.
Yeah, bro.
Hey,
listen,
like,
Payload S&D.
that was
Wow,
also
what a map.
super
What a
underrated
fucking
COD,
map.
by the way. Those maps in that game were godlike, all of them. Literally all of them. Gridlock.
Yeah, we
fucking
played with live
Arsenal.
pinging in MW2. See, bro, I actually really don't think that MW2 was as bad as people think that it was. I think the players just made it insufferable to play, bro.
Well, live ping got GA'd pretty quickly.
I mean, it was used for an entire stage.
Stair glitching too.
Stair glitching, snaking, sound EQ, live pinging.
Like
bro,
people
all of
forget
it.
that like people would camp in the
It was
stairwell.
all shit that you could GA or just not do as a
People
player.
would camp
It
in
made
the
it way worse.
stairwell in Embassy and just look to the fucking.
Bro,
auto aim
would sit
cheese
top
to the
of the
wall.
hotel and only
Please.
live ping.
Bro, you could sit top ACs on Embassy and hear someone break glass in the back of the spawn. Just now they're going up the fucking ladder.
That game was boring, I will
Like-
say, but
like,
like,
bro.
again, the players made it way worse than it needed to be. 100%.
So Sam, have you seen the full maps for this series?
I haven't. I literally
It
fucking
is-
just ate food and spawned
It
in.
is a really good set. It's Vault, Dealership, Vault, the first 3 maps. And the
like
last
that.
map is a Proteus and I forget what the second hard point is. I'll tell you right now. second hard point is Skyline. Like, I legit think that this is like potentially game 5er. I don't know if C9 will win a game 5 on Party, but
Did you
That
guys
is
vote me?
correct. I did, Tom. I needed you to hear Adam's takes for the last
Adam
like
was
10 minutes.
rage-baiting
All right, Tom. I'm gonna give you back to back to back here. Adam, I don't want to be interrupted. Tom, I'm gonna give you back to back to back. First off, he said Black Ops 3 is the worst jetpack COD.
He's a moron.
Okay. Then he said, at World War II, he said might be the worst competitive COD ever.
Even more of a moron.
What was the other one, Adam? I'm missing the other one. What was it? Oh, he said that Cold War was a top 5 COD ever.
For competitive only. For competitive only.
He says the same thing about IW. He thinks IW is the best game ever.
It was.
It's number 2.
There he is! I got to back my beef! Thank you!
I disagree with all your takes, to be honest.
This is not an argument. Black Ops 2, AW, and Black Ops 3 are the top 3 best competitive Call of Duties ever made. It's not even close.
And I said all 3 jetpacks were top 5.
It's Black Ops 2, AW, and Black Ops 3. You can put them in any order. I don't give a fuck.
Why do you hate IW so much, Tommy? I feel like you.
Tommy, I'm with you. No, see, Tommy knows ball.
IW?
That's fucking why.
Yeah, why do you hate IW so much?
I mean, I got PTSD.
Game.
Yeah, I know
game.
423,
Listen, man, like,
Come on,
roses and glasses, man. The game was great.
Nick, are you
That game it wasn't even finished, Adam, the game wasn't even finished.
What do you mean? Listen, after they got rid of Skinny Uso, like, the game was good, man. Good weapon balance.
Nah, it was good. It was good after the spawn update that fixed everything. Like,
Yes, it was.
That's when it got good.
So, to get on topic here, I was Asim and I were having a conversation earlier today. We're going through like hardpoint win percentages across all the titles, and this year is looking like eerily similar to Vanguard, where like it's clear everybody's kind of floating around a low 60s at best to like mid to high 40s win percentage. Like hardpoint in this game is like very 50-50 right now, it seems like.
Yeah, because this shit's all it's all teamwork and there's zero brain power.
I was talking like that with Ernie yesterday because he was like, we're saying that all the best teams win control and S&D in this game.
Yeah,
that's what he said.
The skill gap is control and search in this game 100%. Hardpoint is just all teamwork. Like just who's like firing that day, you know what I mean?
Because I was saying this yesterday and maybe I was wrong, but I was like, I feel like the best teams, I feel like shit teams have a better chance of beating good teams in S&D control than they do in hardpoint, but maybe it's been like that in the past.
And this season, I think it's hardpoint.
This season, I think it's hardpoint. Bro, a shitty team could definitely steal a vault or Skyline.
100%.
Or get a hot start in a hot seat, you know what I'm saying?
I just think like you can play the other modes and like have systems on the other modes as a team way better than hardpoint. Like hardpoint, I think is so one-dimensional in this game, other than like maybe Hossie and like Red Card. But other than those two maps, I feel like there's no like individuality of how you play. It's just like head bash, trade, block. That's all it is.
And right off the bat with Cloud9, I noticed that their angle responsibility is not where it needs to be, and that's really pissing me off.
Yo, what kind of term is that?
It's a Haggy term.
That's a Defarte term. It's a Defarte. Do you see him shit himself on a flag goal? You see
I didn't see it, but I heard about this.
Oh, whoa.
He almost shit his pants on a flank.
Did he check or he ran with it?
No, he tried to hide it, but I said something. I said, did somebody just shit their fucking pants? What the fuck was that?
There's no way, bro.
Yeah, Tom blew up his spot a little bit.
Getting your pants and running with it and just
I would have
it
played
is
Ben.
insane.
I'm not gonna lie, that shit was hilarious.
I would have gassed the fuck out of Ben for sure.
Dude, Ben, that's disgusting, bro.
Rip ass?
It's funny as fuck.
Oh my god, super slamming.
Yeah, Ben's just gonna win your fantasy, guys. I hate to break it to you.
He actually is gonna win. He is gonna win.
Unfortunately, Chelly is not feeling well today.
Hey, Tom, what's the picks looking like today?
I got Crep and Metals map 1 double more.
Oh.
Well, Kremps for the opportunity to make a play here.
And then I have a power play that's in the community. It's pinned.
Make sure to join the community. Oh my!
Come on, Fart.
Gotta trade that. Chelly's not feeling well either. 6 and 12. Dude, Ben's team's actually a cheat code.
I'm behind.
Are you on
the coach stream?
Oh, dude, that might be it. Definitely it.
What's good, Mario? What's good? That's weird comment.
Thank you, appreciate it.
Yeah, buddy.
Microphone activated.
Hap is not respecting my 1, 2, 3 right now.
Unfortunate.
It is so tough to get through. You just have such talent at the AR position.
So smart. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
This guy Super would sit farther back if they would move that fucking sponsorship
14
shit.
and 5 start from Super, as he has been terrific in the opening moments. And through this first
Bro, and to the point about the control S&D thing, that's why, like, I will not be incredibly surprised if Miami somehow win Major 4, the way they're playing right now.
You're faded.
Their control's like a little bit iffy is the only thing, but their search is like, well, they've beaten all the good teams in S&D. Like, if they get deep and they grind out series, like, they can win them.
I mean, Super's playing like a top 5 player in the game right now.
I don't know.
Probably higher than that, to be honest with you.
It won't come out of nowhere, Nick, is what I'm saying. Like, it's not going to be like the world's greatest shocker.
So far, so good around mid-map.
Some good sense of the cap.
Drop shot and win. They're out of Capsule.
Is it Fugates to say that I feel like since Super's been playing well, Real's definitely slowed down a little bit?
Real was cooking yesterday.
Yeah, I know. Miami just need to play a clean series. The last
if they
two
can pop off
series
together, bro, like, it'd be dangerous.
Every single teammate falls. Far too much for Spartan to have to do, so you burst through.
I just gotta get through.
User in your channel timed out.
Able to be aggressive on this front line for the P2 spawns.
Yeah, just early aggression. You see number 1.
Damn.
And we just get insta broken, bro.
Damn, just lag out.
Stream just went off too. His internet stopped.
Well, he just runs out of ammo with the AR.
Bro, how did Adrian just get through for free, bro?
Cloud9 gonna try and hunt him down.
Nobody's watching the right.
Wait, how much time is left in P2 for you guys?
Just
36, 35, 34, 33.
Alright,
Wait, Tom, did you end up going to that birthday yesterday?
Where?
The birthday, Jason's birthday or whatever.
Nah, bro. Hell nah, bro. I'm too old for that shit, bro. Son texted me and he's like, pull up, and then I tuned into the stream and everybody was just drunk as shit, just going crazy. I'm like, dude, I can't go here, bro. Dude, I gotta go to bed. I gotta wake up the next day. I gotta do this.
I don't know how like all them were partying, considering like Ron and Lacey got to play that fucking tournament today. They had the Fortnite Pro-Am tournament today.
So again, this is gonna be Heretics in a really good position.
Oh, they're gonna come out piecing, bro.
But I mean, honestly, that stretch for P1 and P2.
That's when I do my best work.
What, you're hungover?
60, 70, somewhere in that realm. You get this a little bit closer.
Salon.
Can you do a better job here? At least, listen, if you're not gonna hold P4 spawns, can you get a lot more of this?
Honestly, I played some of my best golf. Fucking hungover.
We're dialed in, man.
He's kind of loose.
I mean, yeah, you had some early time, but it was just all Heretics. They just kept finding the openings.
Oh, fuck.
Pretty good start so far here at this B3 for C9.
Wow, look nice.
Well, maybe
oh no!
That is a big 3-piece from Real.
Oh, they didn't block the back. They didn't block the back.
Oh, he shot though.
That's wrong, Crampy. Oh no. He's alive.
Metals is shooting ziggies, man.
Oh no, this is good for C9.
Cloud9, this is a massive moment.
Listen.
Down 20, trying to bring it back. Let's hear the comms from Cloud9.
Yeah, block there.
I only have left. Alright, 32 left. I'm playing your shot. You got left. I'm going top. I have to left. 2 left. That makes 2. Hey, cross 3. Last 2 left. I spawned side door, yeah. Crossing left wing. I have the back. 2, super. I'm playing. I have all the back. 2, 4. All the back. Line. He's gonna be on line. Statue. Dead. Mission 1. Last one. I popped right here. You're great. I'm looking mid. I killed him. Great. I have low cross. I have elbow. I have all the right. Nothing left yet. Yo, look at mid. Square shot, weak. Super square. Go one line, I think. I'm waiting. We just kills here. He's still mid. He's one shot. Nice. Red core Real. I got one. Red core metals. Missing those 2. Hookah in mid.
Microphone muted.
I had it 2 times already, chat.
Bang. They punch one actually.
I don't see him. Come. I got you. Lobby.
Microphone activated.
Oh my god. That was a crazy win.
Got gun, bro.
There's 2 mid at least sometime.
No, you cannot stream on Twitch. The game chat.
User entered.
Smart is fine, bro.
Once you ammo me, then P2. Yeah, P2 spawns, I think.
Oh, that's the easy pop on our fucking 2-pick, man.
I hear you. I spawned out right. Another one money. And one for lobby. Lobby after that. They're gonna spawn out.
Oh my god.
Ammo. Make sure we guarantee you, okay?
Close again, red core. He's still close.
Mid's open. I pick it up.
Our side close to 5. Nothing for new on me.
Absolutely open.
Guarantee kills here. Nothing for new on me.
Have red, okay?
Hey, yeah, spawn right ammo. I can hold right.
I don't think one's on top of me. Give me right. Nice. Missing.
Cloud9 over that stretch, they capitalized. Maybe the blunder by
There we
Heretics
go,
to the
W
P4. They
picks.
end up taking the lead and split time on the P1. Now, you heard the guarantee spawns for P2. You heard in the comms trying to make sure no funny business. They're able to do that, but now comes in that back spawn for Heretics as they try to fight on in. Last person in the battle here is going to be Crip, trying to do the best he can to keep somebody here, but as he falls, there should be some time to Heretics.
Cloud9 just got to not flip here.
Massive spree, just slaying around Cat. And from P4, so he's gonna earn this Hellstorm. So right away, you're gonna call it in, try to break up this time, keep them off that hill, at least lead to a break. But he's gonna find nothing outside of the information. Now it's all down to the guns of C9 through the front. Sib though able to find the route, finds the first, finds the second. Metals was weak. The last one is gonna be super. The rest of Miami spotted back P2. C9 in a good spot to close out this game.
I swear, usually when we see streaks it typically leads to like 1 or 2 kills. Like the fact you get nothing, I mean, you still break him, but I thought he was gonna get something for sure. Number 8 though, that'll be Spark that's way ahead on the rotation.
Fucking everything though. That's what I was about to say. They were kind of blocking everything.
Wide open for Heretics. So Heretics will have that position for now, but as you're about to get over that 200-point mark for Cloud9, similar to what you were able to do last time, take as much of this P3 time as you are able to. And for Heretics, you're just hoping to keep a little tighter here. Make sure you hold these spawns.
Well, yeah, I think they hopped off the hill last time when Realjo's on the flange. We saw that yesterday. That's when spawns get a little bit weird. It's a 1 second timing. A 1 second, try to get a little greedy on that pinch and spawns them out.
It is, because you saw Metals do a similar play the first time through and they didn't get punished, right? Like, it can absolutely be just a matter of a second differential. 40 points away from the win now. Our Capsule and Cloud9. And you did a good job again, I think, on this P3. Just getting another, what, 25, 30 seconds or so?
Yeah, oh, no, that's not good.
They are already.
Oh, definitely not good. It's going to be fun out.
They just lose.
That's what happens when you totally get picked apart.
They just
choked out. That's going to be 3 dead from that. So here we go. Miami normally so good at that and finding space. This time, they play a little too safe, and it punishes them.
Yeah, I think that's trying to fix the mistake from the last P4. And yeah, no, you're right. It absolutely punishes them, but they...
This is getting interesting.
The counter trolls from C9, sure.
Cloud9 away from the victory. They still need 14 to get the dub. You get the rest of this, you're sitting about, what, 210, down 25 or so? So Heretics trying to hold on.
Trolling again.
Super going for a little cheeky peek though. He's going to get shut down. Rancor Welp gets right to the knife. Inside as he's getting mixy. And this should be with 15 seconds left. Yeah, I think Cloud9's like, all right, put the brakes on. Let's set up. Let's not feed to any streaks. Let's not have anything wonky where you end up getting spawned out old.
Well, I mean, Real to fucking pop off there.
I think they're trying to avoid that for multiple players.
No, it's just so early.
It's literally a Gridlock map, and they're not getting their lines. It makes no sense.
So they're going to find that pick. They know Capsule's behind them. Another 4 versus 3. They're working catwalk. They're working down low. Krem trying to get involved with this team. They're just getting picked apart, but he's doing what he did yesterday, playing his life so well. And while the SMGs win it.
All right, a great job there. Even the fact that he's going to drop, the fact that he gets damage in and sets up Capsule maybe to make the play around the hard point.
Ooh, a break.
5 now needed for the W. Not sure it'll be sealed on this particular hard point, but maybe it'll take it to the P2. 2 going to be spawning on Arya though. They're going to have to battle back, but Crimp once again the multi-kill giving life to this Cloud9 team. Now just 3.
Come on, Real.
Trying to win it here before any sort of insane moment at P2. Spartan not able to pick up the play on the route. Kremp, I'm betting he's going to maybe get 2.
Again.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, how?
Shut down the multi-kill.
Dante might beat them to new. Dante might beat them to new.
Just 1 for Cloud9.
Oh, they killed the spawner though. It's only 1.
You just got to
Oh, huge one for Dante to win it.
Wins the 1v1. Wins the map.
What a weird map.
We love that shit. Let's go, Dante. We love that shit.
What a weird map.
But Sim calls game.
You want to know what's crazy? Is right before that, Sid was by himself. He gets pushed up. Nobody Miami blocks. So Kremp actually spawns with him.
And I'm a Spark fan.
When they kill Kremp, that was the one player through.
He's been really good in Hardpoint on this team and been really bad in 2K.
That spawn happens. They think they have P2 situation.
They just need to step up and search, bro.
He was the last one, and yeah, he finds the kills. got that early rotate and closed it out. But they made that game tough on themselves, C9. They didn't win really a P3 and a P4 rotation. They kind of got one gifted to them.
They got one gifted to them, and then, well, both kind of. Because, like, listen, we talk a lot about
Microphone.
Did Rail hit his
you
line
want to, like,
chat?
rotate early, per se. But, like,
Not for me. I got him at 28.5. Fucking chalker. Good thing I flexed that then.
They can't just all get close and get angles.
Good thing I flexed that shit, chat. Still alive.
That's a great example of it.
No, it
Still
really
alive.
is. Like, and I think when they're in their best setup,
We need Rail and Rencore to get 3 first bloods, chat. And we make 60 in our 2-pick. And the Cat Mortar power play is looking good on the 1-3. I'm gonna run the bathroom real quick, chat. I'll be right back.
Yeah, those P4s. It's weird because I've talked about how Heretics.
Hey, what's the map too?
When they get to that setup, but didn't look good.
Dealership.
No, I
Thank
think
you,
it's
Sam.
two blunders.
Yeah.
Honestly, and I think they get lucky they broke the third P4. I mean, they do. Like, C9's got to fix that.
Yeah.
So that doesn't happen to you.
User joined your channel.
You're doing everything right
What's up?
except these little moments. And these little moments are starting to really.
Yo, what's good,
hurt them.
K-Son?
What up, man? You give that fridge away yet?
Not yet, not yet. Listen, I'm working on it, bro. I'm working on it,
What's going
man.
on, Tom?
Don't worry. I'm gonna give it away, bro. I'm gonna give it away.
Getting upset, Tom. I feel like you the people. I'm really gonna have to say something to FaZe, bro.
Nah. I'm gonna do. No, trust me, bro. Listen, I scanned the first 4 fridges, but this 5th one, I'm gonna give it away, bro. I'm gonna give it away.
5th is the charm. Okay.
You know what I mean? I was at the party last night. I saw you dancing.
Well, it was a lot, Tom. I'm gonna be honest. It was a lot.
I tuned in and I said, you know what? I'm gonna sit this one out. There's a lot going on.
I don't blame you, Tom. I don't blame you.
Yo, K-Son, that new card is fire.
Yeah, I'm going for that next, Sam.
Does that shit have a name?
It's a Bubble Mew.
A Bubble Mew, I hear you. Bro, watching your reactions to pulling the Umbreon cards are hilarious, bro.
Bro, they're fire.
Yeah,
I've been tuning. I can't lie, K-Son. I've been glued, bro. I've been tuning in.
I'm glad, Sam. I love to hear that.
Dude, the first day when you got fucking rinsed and you walked outside, he was like, Umbreon's whispering to you.
Yo, bro.
He was like, is it a flower pot? He's like, I fucking lied. Yo, your face was fucking comedy.
I'd be losing my mind. But the Bubble Muse, I'm gonna probably start that today. Hopefully that one doesn't take long.
What's the odds compared to the first 2?
Oh no, I did the hardest 3.
Oh, okay. Well, you did 3 already? What was the other one?
151.
Oh, okay.
The Charizard, and then the Umbreon took me fucking $30,000, 1,500 packs. The Moonbreon I got lucky. The Moonbreon I got very lucky. Like I pulled that like decently early, but
yeah, it was like day 2, right?
Day 2, but like that was the problem with Moonbreon was it was fucking $5,000-$6,000 a day. Like you know what I mean? Like just to get 200 packs.
I don't know how LA has packs for you, brother. I feel like you're going through the whole supply.
I might be running through the whole aftermarket Pokemon supply.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You're running the LA market into the ground.
Yeah, there's been hate threats about me, Sam. There's some tweets
doubt
that have gone like,
I don't doubt it.
Dude,
people probably saying you're like disrespecting the collectors and shit like that.
Bro. There was a couple tweets that hit over 200,000 likes on my name on Pokemon.
Oh my god,
yeah,
200,000 likes.
They're preying on your downfall, bro.
They're like on that shit. Two time.
I'll take the publicity all day. Fuck those guys. Fuck that community.
Tune in to hate.
It's Miami throughout this stage.
Like, bro.
Wait, why do people get mad at you for buying Pokemon cards?
Bro,
the collectors and shit.
No, but like, if I was going to Target and scalping and like, you know, like doing that shit, like I'd understand. But bro, I'm buying shit at highest price possible and opening them. You know what I mean? Like these guys, they have nothing to complain about.
Come on, Rail and Rencore.
Best of luck to you, K-Son.
Thank you, Sam. We'll see how it goes today. Alright, let's see. That was a cooler first map in a way.
Yeah, Miami's Hardpoints look kind of shit.
9 looks good.
Yeah, Cotton's playing really well.
That'll be his final resting place.
Only they made this team earlier.
Yeah, if only they made a roster change when everybody said that they should fucking weeks ago. It's crazy. This is like, I don't know, the 18th case of this happening when our team gets better. It's crazy.
It's crazy, Sam. People just fucking friendship their way to Cabo, bro.
Any names, Ben? Or you just gonna, keep saying that?
The whole C19, the people that are, you know what I'm saying? Like,
I thought that you get stuck, dude, and you can't move forward or back.
It's all in her name, but it's all good.
I've had that. That scares me. It does.
the whole team. Just wanting to stick together and grind it out, bro.
Nah. Our little event thing made me think of that, though.
Yeah, we don't have to. You and I don't have to do that.
No, thank God. No, thank God, because I would definitely get stuck.
Do you guys think Falcons make another roster change this year?
Around, though.
Probably not this year.
No point. There's no reason to.
I don't think so either.
EWC, they good for EWC.
Yeah, I think for EWC.
I mean like Major 4 champs. I guess not champs, but Major 4.
There you go. That's one.
I feel like some teams need to just start betting on shit that will take a year or 2 years to, you know, work out. Like maybe young players.
There's no such thing as development in this league, Kason. You know that.
I mean, there's no harm though. There's like, you know, why not just take a chance and develop a player?
Just because Call of Duty's all right now.
That's what they did with Snoopy.
Listen, I need Spark to clutch this now.
What are your picks here, Tom?
Spark more and Rancor less.
But Spark,
Oh my God!
Did you hit map 1?
Doesn't know the
Yes,
second
I
is
did.
already passed though. Great read
Yes,
from
I
Spark,
did.
but doesn't
Need
matter. It's
two
all
more
about the
Real.
start for Real.
Two
Just
more
take
Real.
it.
White Monster, this guy's
Rancor
current.
first bloods.
Right
We
down the middle of
cash.
the map. Hopefully nobody's watching it, and they were not. Nah, if he
And I
got
can
there,
hate watch the Knicks.
Hate watch the Knicks.
That's
I may have put in picks on their downfall today, Sam.
And that becomes very winnable for Spark, but as you said,
May have put picks on the downfall today.
L fan out of you, L fan.
Whatever.
And
Either they win and I'm happy, or they lose and I make money.
Hey,
you're hedging your happiness. I don't respect it.
Or get hit by something as they're trying to hit it quickly. Real just gets through for free, and you can see how that looks.
What did Zendaya say in the Spider-Man movies?
It is open every now and then. Like
Expect disappointment, and you won't be disappointed.
I think that's just what it is. Similar setup here.
The fuck are you talking about?
Street, have one player mid garage. He's gonna play for info. So this does open.
There you go. That's
They do a
two.
much better job hunting down Capsule.
Capsule thought maybe he'd be able to tuck his tail and hide there for a moment, but not going to be the case at all. So Cloud9 not going to.
Is the scoreboard broken right now or no?
They've been stalled out.
I don't think so.
Is it not broken?
Oh, Real.
Go Spark, there you go.
Then he can 1v3 this real quick. Like, low-key.
Yeah, he gets dropped there. Maybe you throw away that first blood, but.
No, he just hangs on two more.
I mean, there's a freebie.
You just want him to find one. Smart.
Oh my God.
Doable.
And get a little bit tricky.
They're giving him both bomb sides.
45 seconds to go.
His line was 5.5 symbols.
That's insane.
Spark? With the 1v2
Yeah,
in the last
Sparks.
round, but
He's been playing really poor in search, to be fair.
Yeah, he played really good first match, so I'm like, all right, he's hot right now. Let's go with him.
Info, right?
What's an S&D kid?
Position. He just has no clue where these two are.
He's got a beat bomb play, a free one. If he fucking.
Maybe he thinks about the plant. His eyes on
Oh my God.
but angle there for the second player. Spark can't turn that into.
They'll go back and watch that round and kick themselves.
I mean, you don't
Yo,
know
somebody
if
said
they're
bro quoting Zendaya. Yo, what the fuck's going on here?
It's corner to corner, so he's got no clue. He's hoping to catch.
We got a
running into him.
Chelly post in the community. 6 so no watch party today. Got big nose on the big screen, and wow, is it
I
big?
mean, it decides the round. You'll see
Wait,
here.
Chelly
He's just
said
up top.
that?
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Jelly, you're a fucking piece of shit, Jelly. If you're watching me, you're a piece of fucking shit. Jelly,
Catches him by
fucking
surprise so
Jelly.
much. He catches two.
Oh, let me get Damon Barlow on your ass, brother.
Beautiful there from
Fucking
Reality's
asshole.
hot off
Fucking
a
Chile.
monster series. When you talk about kind of damage and volume, he was.
Yeah, so we doing a BENJ versus Kason 1v1.
There we go. We cash.
Well, he's
Brother,
right back up the
I am
mid
in.
and right
You don't
back.
gotta keep asking.
When you
I'm
flying a
in.
dream hack? What are you flying a dream hack? Let's do Thursday.
Now this happens.
I might be flying in Thursday.
All right, Thursday night, late Thursday night.
Through the A street.
At the FaZe HQ, after the Annihilator Cup.
They just.
No.
We would have to see Real's.
Thursday night? Why don't we do like a Saturday night? Oh, I can't do Saturday night. Friday night?
There's matches though.
Okay, then Friday or Thursday.
You want us to go IRL after the matches and we hit the FaZe HQ? Wait, how far is the FaZe HQ from the venue?
Depends on traffic.
I feel like Friday night would hit harder than Thursday, but if you want to do Thursday, we can do Thursday.
So
20 seconds to go, and they've got to go. Crip trying to dish out haircuts, loses his teammate.
Oh,
We should get an audience too, Tom.
Super
I got
Hot's
you.
gonna go ahead and
Oh
go
yeah,
out.
100%. We're gonna be moving.
Yeah, you got this. Yeah, you got this.
I think he went too far.
What?
He's got it.
Nah, Super
Is Super faded? What the?
Nah, he actually just fucking trolled,
That
bro.
was one of the plays of all time.
Nah, what the fuck was that?
Write it down. Write it down.
Just a little bit off. I mean, actually, you need to win that round.
Write it the fuck down.
But I mean, even before, it's a 4-on-2. This is a 4
I feel like
versus
Super
2 that they
gotta be
throw
faded when he
away
plays. He
here.
always
You
looks
are
so
Miami.
high.
Bro,
Krebs
that
is
was
immediately
bad.
down the A street, able to find the
Like,
flank. gets
Kason's not
involved,
even making
gets
that
the
play.
second, then Super and Rentor give up the
Hey.
ball.
I don't know.
Did I miss some dumb shit? What happened? Oh, Super's on.
He just didn't check bomb.
Yes, he could have chased him down to the kill.
Double your pick shot. We've already hit today. We're already up. Double your pick shot.
First of all, Tom, I'm the Reaper. Okay, don't forget it. People would fear me. People would fear me. I'm literally gonna change my gamer tag to the Reaper because
Bro, if
people
you
will fear
change
me.
your gamer tag to the Reaper, I'm gonna lose fucking control of it.
I mean, I am the Reaper though. You know?
The Reaper.
The Reaper of Pokemon cards, maybe, I guess.
No.
The Pokemon market.
Can they bring it back in the 2 versus 3?
Oh my
I am the Reaper.
This is insane. Oh my god, this save timing is insane.
It's disgusting. Sid gets set up in the back. The van there just blocking the angle.
C9, man.
And that'll set up the Cloud9 win.
Looking
These
good,
boys are
dude.
vibing.
Yeah, looking good.
Real good.
Open it up with the
Look at
first
Jelly.
one.
I mean, just think about it, bro. If this team had made a roster change when they were supposed to months ago,
God,
They still make
thanks,
champs,
Sam.
right? They just have to win a lot and hope Optic
they have
loses.
to win a lot. and hope Optic loses.
Right? Like, yeah.
What if they play Optic round 1 at the major?
That would be fucking electric.
Come on, bro. No way Chelly shaved his mustache, bro.
Having a solid
He
match.
did.
He doesn't look like
Oh, he did
Chelly.
shave.
He doesn't look like Chelly anymore.
No, he doesn't now.
Mustache.
Hey, why did he shave it? He was looking so good, man.
He was
Come on,
looking
shaving
good.
after
real,
shaving
like
after a
$1 million,
phase win is
man.
crazy. We're shaving after a phase win.
Yeah,
That's nuts.
that is crazy. But he's playing good today. Sparks is going crazy.
He is playing good.
Maybe the mustache is slowing him down a little bit.
Into the fray we go.
Yeah, he cut his long hair and his mustache.
Bullets volleyed back and forth. This looks fun. Yeah.
Bro, this door is comedy. They're just shooting the button.
Through the wall.
He's in trouble too, though.
Garage open.
Dude, it's like the trolliest fight. Now they're wrapping this out though, but who pushed
Cap's
up
taking a
over
lot
there?
of
It's gonna be
space here.
Caps
Can he
who
get
took
one?
space. They know the fight's going down today. He takes space, and now he's looking for info. He's like, whoa, all right, get out of here. They're pushing.
I'm happy he got out. Now he's got a little bit of help from the window. Kremp again through.
Oh, we're scamming, we're scamming.
What the fuck?
Which is putting some
Yo,
bullets.
Ben, how many bloods we got?
Oh, we're already hit. We're already hit.
We hit already?
Yeah.
Well played by Caps.
We can go, dude.
We hit three. He got in 3 of the first 4 rounds.
Medals now. His turn to try and clutch up in the 1 versus 2.
I've been Nick. I've been on fire with these 2 picks, bro.
A couple of chances in 1v2.
I mean, these dudes went like a charm, bro.
I've hit 3 of the last 3 on 2 picks.
Let's get it,
bro.
BENJ.
Free hit the last three.
Oh, winnable. Oh.
Spark. There for the follow-up. Take the 2-on-1. They'll take the round and get out there.
Put him a masterclass right now.
Quick trade.
Yeah.
Sometimes there's
Spar more,
you know, a
Rencor
second or
less.
two in
Rencor's
between.
got
Maybe
1 right
Mills
now.
can
Spar's got
reposition,
7.
Get a reload off, but
Damn it, it's when Chelly's not here. It's Chelly's bad luck.
See what I'm saying? Yo, I'm gonna be 2 for 2 without Chelly
Yeah,
here.
let me find out that C9 might be pulling a fucking Vanguard Major 5 subliners, bro. All of a sudden today, all of a sudden C9 win this series and Optic lose. You never know, Sam.
Hey, Ben, this guy just said shut up, Ben, for his Karachi hop-up spot. Won me iridescent champs. I don't know what he means by that.
I don't know what iridescent champs are, but appreciate the super chat.
Just playing that info.
You're teaching out here, BENJ. It's good
Appreciate
work.
the super chat.
Greatest flipping con history.
Appreciate the super chat.
Fact is, the results in a round
MC
where
still
he
has not
maybe
sent me
on
the
3
X ad revenue. It's all good though.
You ain't getting it either, buddy.
It's X ad revenue.
100%. I was gonna say
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I made like $60 from ads this month from X.
I love that for you, bro. So that's a big month.
Absolutely.
One Korean barbecue dinner.
Losing the shot. Thought he had
Not even, brother.
Can't close it out.
Especially not in LA for sure.
So we'll stay in this 3 versus 4.
Alone.
Bomb yet to get planted, and they're starting to work the flank pretty aggressively here.
Tom, we should get some dinner.
I mean, Capsule's
Not tonight, but you know.
I'm gonna react to this.
I mean, are you sure you're down?
Take the side of the street.
Yeah, but here's the thing, right? I was telling this. No. I was telling this to my chat. I was telling this to my chat. Because you be doing this. You're one of those guys where like you don't plan anything. You just call and be like, yo, let's go here.
This is true. I am a non-planner.
And the problem is I'm like I'm too old for you to just be me to just be living on the edge like that.
Tom, we're the same fucking age.
Yeah, but
You're too old.
Tom, I'm older than you.
Like the problem is, Case, I got plans already, right? And then you call me and say, yo, come here. Right? And I can't go. Now I look like an asshole. Now I look like the fucking asshole.
They said don't let him gaslight you.
I'm getting gas. I think I'm getting gaslit right now.
What we should be doing is we should be planning. Like if you want to go to dinner this week, let's plan a day. Let's pick a day. Let's make a res or something. You know what I mean? That's how me and Eric do business. That's how me and Eric do business. We schedule it. We have some nice dinners. Actually, the last dinner you were supposed to come to, you never showed up. You ditched us.
Every time we're somehow into 2v2.
Yeah, Medals. I think
it was me and Eric Anderson. We had a nice glass of wine.
I ditched it.
It was me and Eric Anderson. We went out, had a nice glass of wine, had some pasta. It was a little Italian spot over here by us.
I need the rest of the squad.
I canceled.
I think so. Design, I think you did.
That sounds like pretty reliable.
That sounds like
pretty
you guys
reliable.
don't
I don't think so, Sam. I'm a pretty reliable guy. I'm not gonna lie.
Doesn't sound like you.
Who's gaslighting who?
They went back to the middle.
Who's gaslighting who?
I'm starting to think I'm getting gaslit.
Oh
No. Don't give it a red core.
We might have to add Eric in the call then. Let Eric fucking.
Yeah.
That was my neat though.
Those Jimmy Fridge? Yeah, but
I don't
I'm
know.
a pretty reliable guy.
I mean, I think maybe he would have got off bomb with a couple bullets and maybe.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, we gotta actually do some good dinners though in Dallas. We gotta plan
I'm trying to IRL stream every day in DreamHack, even after the watch parties.
Tom, we need to go back to this.
I think we're just trying to put it together.
Yeah.
You just say it. You don't gotta.
And we should do that. And we should do that spot too.
Just say it. Yeah. You don't gotta like. It's all good.
You wanna go to Mr. Charles and Uchi?
Yeah, we gotta hit up Mr. Charles and Uchi.
Yeah,
I'm actually down.
Ben's always putting shit in the chat that doesn't have to go in the chat.
I'm just trying to be. I don't want to, dox.
Just don't say the date and the time that you're going.
Man, like.
Slowly.
Who kills the Superman? What is this shit? I was really checking my dope. Can we please stop giving kills to Super?
They're gonna be very confused about this B plan. We're playing.
Can we please stop giving kills to Rancor?
Why are we telling that out when we're playing B?
How much does Rancor have?
I fear we did a bad job of selling the fake, because when you sell the fake, you gotta stay alive.
He's gonna need to get shooting this time.
Not stare at the guy.
Wow, Sim's probably
Generational 1v4
from Miami right now.
Generational 1v4.
There, nice little jump check from Super. Yeah, he'll drop, but the info.
How many does Rancor have?
No clue. I think he's got one right now, Tom. I think you're good.
He's got 4.
He's
got 4.
After the
I think he's got one on the board. I think you're good.
Go up 5-4.
Doesn't he have 9?
A nice recovery here.
Nah,
it's just the opener shit that you're funny if you're Miami. Feels like they have numbers.
9? He's got 5 right now? Oh my god, I need him to not get a kill. See, this got sweaty now.
No,
shit.
This got fucking sweaty all of a
So you're
sudden.
the Spartan Rancor.
Just hit it again.
Yeah.
Just hit it again.
They did 3
That's not good. That's not good.
Why not, bro? You just keep
been
hitting
working.
it.
C9 just trolling rounds.
I mean, you just need the Heretics to win this round without him getting.
Yeah, but if Rancor gets a kill, it's chalk symbols.
It's alright. It's alright. He's not gonna get one.
He ties his line if he gets one.
Then you're winning no matter
All
what.
right, so no fight to this time. They're like, all right, well, let's just not give him a
Nobody's
kill.
watching this. Nobody's watching this. So this should end up working out great for Real.
Sib just plays it from deeper, basically, trying to hold both.
Yeah, but now they know there's nobody vent. So does that make the bomb plant
Miami
easier?
missed the timing. They had the timing to plant there, and
It's the Jelly curse.
now they might need to fucking hit a fucking break ankles play here.
Let's see if Real goes now.
I'm gonna break some fucking
RC
ankles.
is in.
Sneaky.
Depending on this pop, he might catch Capsule.
They're just trying to wrap it out.
Capsule's POV now. Real just itching to fight.
Oh, did he see him right there?
I don't know. Hello. Right with the first.
He did. He had to see him that one time. Yeah.
Now
Real's gonna pop.
Now Real needs to get out. He just needs to play his life. There we go.
Yep.
Great play from
Right,
Real.
you can still win. You can still win. You just can't get another one.
Tie us up at 1-1 in the series count.
Kind of holding this like a fucking lunatic though.
Good job getting out again if you're Real. Keep distracting, but they kind of get him out of the fight. You have a 3-on-3 towards the bomb for a moment here.
Just wasting so much time though.
Oh,
no. Sends it out. You chop him down. Last person's going to be Sib again. 1 versus 4. And
way to go, Charlie. You fucking piece of
15
shit.
seconds to go. He hasn't even taken one engagement.
Yeah, first 6 John.
And there's another one for Rancor to top it off.
And Miami remain.
He ended the map on a 7th streak, bro.
I know. He had 1 kill for
He was 1-4.
These Miami cats are way too good at search, bro.
They are really good at snake.
They're way too good at search.
In a real vein of form in this fucking game right now.
It's 3 or 4. Yeah. Somewhere in that ballpark. So he was making an impact. Even that last round. Maybe not getting a kill, but yeah, wasting time and just taking space.
Microphone muted.
Doris and Reggie, I mean, I think it's a good trio. I don't think it's that bad. It's better than Mark Jackson, to be honest.
Nobody window, nobody vents.
I don't mind Breen, Doris, and Reggie.
It came out. What did you talk about? Mids everything.
Microphone activated.
Bomb sites, mid can be so huge, and Heretics for the most part dominated the middle of it.
Somebody said that they're waiting outside of Mr. Charles 24/7 until they see us.
Oh shit.
They're camping outside of Mr. Charles.
They're camping. His name's Josh P. He's camping outside.
Listen, I just I
Y'all
just
gotta go
want
to that
them.
restaurant we ate at after Champs last year. That place was crazy.
That was Mr. Charles.
Was that Mr. Charles?
What up?
Yo, all the
thought it was
fake
the
boys, they
Charles.
be IRL streaming, right?
No, the Charles is a nicer spot.
Do they use a live view or are they just using a hotspot?
I actually don't know. I could find out, but I know that most of them are using the actual like backpacks with like real cams.
Yeah, those are the live views. They're using the live views, like the backpacks and shit.
Yeah,
Wait, what do
I
you
like the
use?
phone. I like the phone, Tom. It's reliable
Me
for me.
too. I like the phone too because I feel like it's just easier.
My thing is, it just looks less like a eye popping thing. Like, you know what I mean? Like with the phone. Like I don't like the whole
Sound microphone muted.
No. Are we looking on cap 1, 2, 3? I don't know. Let's actually check. Let's check. Because, I mean, our 2-pick popped, chat. Our 2-pick is popped. That fucking hit. That was an easy hit, honestly. We didn't to sweat that at all. That 2-pick was a free. Capsule's got 27. And we need him to get 56. So it's we're gonna need sign 30 bomb from him this map. Eating with the $10. In the come out dinner, you get a baked puma with a chicken Alfredo, his nose high alert perk. Get case on to get a Pokemon card and smack yourself, Ben. Tell Puma I'm coming back. Ethan, I appreciate the $10. Go. Thank you so much.
What's Miami's search win record right now? It's got to be like fucking 12 or something.
On the season?
Nah, for their streak with Super.
They had them all last split, right?
Yeah. Never lost online, so however many S&Ds they've played.
Wow.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say I think it's hard. I'd have to count manually because they were 9-3 last split with a couple of L's on land and 4-9 this split. So, like 11 or 12 online. I guess maybe less.
Fucking insane.
Oh, and insane.
Try Twitter DM. Let me see.
Who do you think's winning this control?
It's Vault, so you
Oh my God, this guy's grunting at
know. You never know, Tom. I'm kind of rooting for a deep one, to be honest. We need a gritty. Everybody, we go through every life in all 5 rounds.
So let's go into it. In this situation, you see they're going to end up killing Kremp here, and what happens is you got nobody in art here, right? So Kremp's going to spawn in the back and effectively be blocking the spawn. So what happens is you got to send a player back to try to kill him, and in the meantime, while he's going to find one, when the other player gets in here, and you're going to see a player on Cloud9 spawn and cut everybody off, right? So I'll jump back into the minimap, talk you guys.
Microphone. We're on the bathroom, chat. We're back.
In this situation, there's 25 seconds left on
I think I'm gonna do a double less.
to win this rotation
on
and go
ball?
up a ton of points.
Yeah.
We let Kremp slip to
Are
the
the
back
lines
here.
high?
So now we realize that, okay, we got to go back. This guy looks for him, ends up dying, losing this gunfight, and now you see one on the minimap. That's Metals chasing after Kremp. And since
Not
he's
really.
up top here, he's going to reposition, try to help his teammates in Hill because they're getting smoked by
Actually, you know what we're gonna do?
Now this spawn's being contested because of these two
We're
players.
gonna do a
So you
super
get a player
more.
on Cloud9 who spawns here who can effectively go, cut them off.
And I'm
now
gonna
you're
do
be in
a
terrible
Spark more.
position if you are Miami. So yeah, it's just one of those moments where we talk about the Heretics and how good they are individually. Well, when you make, that's why they have such close hard points, where they're all 20 points, because they'll be frying slang and then you'll throw away a situation like this.
All right, what I'm doing, Adam. You like that? They both need 23, Adam.
Oh, listen, I've got a Real and fucking who else would I have? I had Real and Kremp over. That's what I've got this map.
Real and Kremp?
I've got Real and Kremp over. I'm thinking it's going round 5. I'm thinking like 30 plus for both of them.
I think we are safe.
9-streak from
30 plus?
I mean, listen, I'm calling early 30 plus both out from both of them. I'm calling takeover maps. It's gonna go round 5 for Ruler.
Yeah, ready.
Hit me with
Yeah. All right, I got Spartan Super. Good luck, Adam. Good luck, bro.
Hey, good luck to you too, man. Seriously.
Good luck, man.
At this point,
Yeah.
Cloud9, man, Rocker, too many
Tell Kason to take a Pokemon card and slap himself with it.
They're riding with Cloud9. Did not see that.
That's
coming.
fucked up.
Slowly.
Next.
He can take that Moonbreon. He can shut up his ass. Slowly.
That's how you feel,
You said
Tom?
Rancor pre-match.
Nah, I'm just kidding.
That's crazy.
I saw that picture you posted with the moon in the background.
No, that was tough, right? So, yeah, that was Silky
tough.
directed that one, Tom.
No, that was tough, bro. No, Silky's literally him, bro. He's so tough.
Crazy.
Silky's the GOAT, bro.
The true answer is
I actually think comedy. I actually think Silky's hilarious.
is so underrated to me.
Yeah, Silky's actually fucking hilarious.
They're doing a with and without mustache Sparks side by side.
That's insane.
That's fucking insane.
Fucking good.
He's frying without it.
He beat. Listen.
Look at him. Look at him go.
He beat Atlanta.
Dude, what are we doing right now?
This is good content.
This is insane.
Good stats, man. You can't lie.
Pure gamer. Well done,
I have
Spark.
this or that before we throw him
The fuck, Sarah? What the
Dude,
fuck?
Daniel should shave his beard for a week and
What
see what
the
happens.
hell? What the hell?
Can we get him in a mustache?
I don't think I've ever seen that without a beard ever.
Phone activated.
Real's mine's 23. Trump's 24.
Oh, lock it in. That's a freebie.
If
I don't know about that,
Free?
Yeah, no, it wouldn't be good. It wouldn't be good. I gotta have the facial hair, Joe.
23 and 24?
Never mind.
LaRue, 10,000 beasts to the come outside.
I was gonna draw a line.
Fuck.
Stop,
Yeah,
dude.
apparently he's outside. He wants to say
Yeah,
outside.
see you outside.
You want to catch me outside? The fuck?
Slowly.
Two time.
Okay, so what do you think about the GLEs?
The car?
Yep.
Depends which. The 63 AMG?
Yeah, 63 AMG. What do you think about it?
I think it's a great car.
No one was the back.
Yeah, I like him a lot. Jason, I like him a lot.
Great car, Tom. I recommend you look at that one.
Mm-hmm. I might trade in. I might trade in my jet.
I like it, and then you can deck it out. You gotta deck it out when you get it though. I'm not talking about like on a weird way, just like you know, like
get like some side skirts or some shit like you know what I mean, like do some shit to it, make that shit look mean.
Yeah, matte black.
Fantastic.
Yeah. You know I'm gonna black it out, Nick. You know I'm gonna black it out. Black is the only color I do, to be honest.
That shit.
So it seems I'm gonna start.
Or like a dark gray, like a super dark gray. But Ron's got that. I can't copy Ron though.
No, you're
just do whatever you want to do, but like just make it cool.
Crimp catching 3 stuns. To
I do like that car though.
Yeah, I like that car too.
I'm a big SUV guy. I don't like.
Yeah, I'm kind of tired of being so low to the ground. I'm kind of tired of it. Okay, I want to be a little higher up.
I'm gonna be a little tank. Drive around tank.
Yeah.
The SUV life is a good life, man.
And then you know I can have like a bigger trunk with the I got the 2 dogs now and shit. And I got like a bunch of shit, like you know what I mean. Like,
30 from Cap. We capped at the absolute bottom of the map.
Yeah. I'm a family man. Yep.
Microphone activated.
We're gonna see him in the Honda Odyssey one day, just with all the kids in the back.
It's a decked out Honda Odyssey.
Decked out Odyssey.
And then no one turned. Yeah, nobody. I thought the 2 players that pushed through, like Capsule and whoever it was, I thought they were gonna turn and just kill him. But that wasn't the call at all. Now you're in hell.
Here you go, Sport Day. Oh.
You still got a little time to work with, but not a lot. You're gonna have to find some success around the objective. You gotta do it quickly.
Yeah, why don't you come join the range family, Tom?
Killed it. He just was literally
No.
Range Rovers are nice. It's not really my style though.
All right, so you get on the objective.
I like the way yours. I like what you did to yours.
So you lose 2 guns.
Yours is fire.
On Spartan Capsule now to make
It's
a
cool.
play. They win the big ones around the point.
But I just like I like the way the drive is. The only thing the problem with those cars is, it's the problem with most cars. Their value just sinks when you put the second you drive it up a lot.
Yeah, that's like pretty much every car, bro.
Nah, but range really tanks. Like,
he's just doing laps. He's been chasing
it's a heavy tank.
And Super's like, okay.
And maintenance costs. Why is it you buy
Get out of here. What the fuck?
Oh my god. Capture this, please. Thank you.
But with that last gut win, that will be the minute extension.
Needed it.
That player was on Miami. Someone's got to slide and get on that point. At least give your team a chance. It just doesn't even happen. It was only 1 player left. Someone's got to go. Even if you're weak, just to delay it.
Super Bowl?
Yeah,
you
did the time you saved.
And 5 per round we bang. All right, remember that.
Yeah.
We'll see. Lives trickle into the advantage of Heretics a bit here.
One more Crampy, man. Perfect, dude. I'm greedy. I want 2 more.
You've got really no map
You have it 30. First 2 maps late, like 27. I just count.
Metals though on the Heretic side. Metals may have found a beautiful timing on through. Just
might have missed count.
No, they're killing shit. Fuck.
He's gonna break stuff up. We're gonna stay on Crimp because he's fighting for the objective. But the problem is the rest of his teammates are trying to deal with Metals. So he has like no help. So I like to just kind of back out of it for now. But you can't do it for long.
Stay alive.
They deal with Metals, and now here comes the big push.
Now this is the 4-on-4 fight.
He's got 30. Okay, so we're chilling now. He's got 30. So we need 20. We need 26 to push 27 to. Okay.
Oh my god, this is more.
He's still even basically at 30 though.
Yeah, no, I mean, when Battle's there, it's
all right,
sure,
good round. Take
sure.
it, take it.
First, they can't just all like fly forward and try to
My
assist him
God,
on
bro,
the
that
point.
was a
So good play from Metals.
hectic round.
Heretics hold on defense. 3 ticks through for Cloud9, and we'll really see.
Tom, did you know that FaZe lost yesterday to C9-3-1?
I had no idea.
Yo, Sam, come on, bro.
But something they've been going to.
Come on, they've been serious, Sam. They've been bullying me in here, Kason. They've been bullying me.
I was watching. I was literally, by the way, I couldn't even join the call. Just lying down watching us just get fucking railed.
Yeah, it was bad.
You don't have the.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe it's a good thing I didn't join the call today.
It's not like, I mean, what's the most like searches and hardpoints we've had? Like 6?
Probably, yeah.
Yeah, around 6. Whereas you know, like your control, CTFs, that type of thing. Your uplink, we got 3. What's the most we've had in that? We had
probably 4.
Oh, I'm not playing.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly,
I got some gambles in, bro.
Gambles.
2 out of 3 is just. That's a high percentage.
You know what I realized? After there's a Optic or FaZe or Thieves are probably gonna play Optic round 1 in champs.
Yes.
Timing was horrible, but it was actually perfect. So he gets up to 5 straight.
Like it's literally damn near guaranteed at this point.
Yeah, they got a lot of points to make up to get to 6th, so most likely.
Yeah.
Be a nice first round dub for whoever plays that.
On the point.
Jesus.
Starting to work the progress.
Green Wall fans.
Nah, but Merc is really good.
That guy, I actually think that guy's gonna be like a mainstay, like insane talent for a long time.
I agree. Joe's a good dude.
Player who's been alive.
Here you go,
Kills, of course,
I'll be honest.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
His comms are good as fuck, bro.
Well, Merc,
Let me tell Kason the best way to pull an Embryon VMAX from Evolving Skies is to open a pack, put the 2 top cards in the back,
Get
through the last one, then grab it and slap yourself in the face.
I already got the card.
Did you slap yourself in the face with it?
I already got the Embryon VMAX.
Did you slap yourself with it?
Yo, Dennis, I pulled it last stream, brother. I got the card. I got lucky.
He's going for something else now, Dennis.
Yeah, we're going for the
I can't believe how quick he pulled it, actually.
I got lucky, bro. I could have been down 50, 60K on that card, bro. Like, it was like, I got lucky.
It could have been bad, bro.
It could have been really bad.
What's the bet, Trey? What's the bet?
I literally think all these dealers were like folding in them. Like, they were just like, oh my god, okay. Like, you know,
Card
like.
shop owners love to see you come.
Yeah, bro, they're drooling.
So there's your extension. Better position maybe than Cloud9.
And that pack doesn't exist anymore. That's the problem. That's why I was getting so expensive.
Come on, Crappy, get this 2-piece.
He gets turned on. Like, holy fuck.
So we're good though still, I think.
Oh!
We can't have Andy win this round. We need Tiana to win this round.
If Sip drops there, that is the point
Rails on.
Got a shot on him,
They got trophies.
That's one thing you can always count on for Dante.
Get there for the rest of Heretics.
Did he get the tick?
But now you've gotten the point. You already have 1 tick done. A real good opportunity to take this round. This is when he's got to capitalize.
No, dude.
Oh my god. Holy god.
Oh, I needed a
Oh,
bit
Cap got
actually.
2 on point.
The fact that Capsule has actually been able to get 2 basically from the point.
2 times, Tom.
Yes, you have art control, but you.
Where the fuck is Cap going now?
The point is a Capsule.
Yeah,
I mean,
have the numbers.
He's a pinch.
He's in the craziest fucking route I've ever seen, to be honest with you.
I was behind. What the fuck?
Now there's nobody on
How the fuck did I get this far
I
behind?
kind of like this out of Cap though.
This route good. Like, what's he gonna do up here?
Get the info.
Got a sub, bro.
Gotta get his sniper out, bro.
Somebody's got a sub.
Oh, man.
It's the assist in, but meanwhile, Metals is just.
They don't have lives, bro.
Oh, Super's just looking for him.
He should have played.
Big win here, Cap.
He's by himself, man.
I feel like he should have just played bottom vault, and like he got the 2 kills and he should have played his life. You know?
They actually need to all play their lives.
They're good, they're good.
All big win.
That's the round, that's not good.
Not good, Tom.
That is not good, Adam.
No, it really has.
He's done. That's the round.
Help is there. Metal stays up.
It's the Miami Heretics, man. It's the Miami Heretics.
They're single pushing. Miami single pushing.
Doing a hell of a job, but Realis comes and swings on him. I was gonna say they should one man.
Oh my god!
At least Real's getting the kills, but we just okay. Listen, we just need C9 to win this offense, man.
He wins the fight, and he got. I mean, he
big
got
offense here.
Have no grip,
just
bro.
reach out and catches Capsule. So
why are we in spawn in a 7v5 by ourselves?
And honestly, kind of all started with Super though.
It would have been 5 if you ratted, bro.
Somebody
called for an AR.
That too.
Yeah, it just sits him in A.
And that basically leads to.
I think he's Chris Kyle.
Microphone muted.
So one of my mods said in chat that apparently Nate and Hector have a bet that if LAT plays Optic round 1 in champs, the winner gets a $40,000 Rolex.
Damn! What's that for?
I need rich
If Optic and Thieves play winners round 1 in champs, they got owner's bet on the line.
40
Wait, what?
grand
Wait, who's
Rolex.
betting with each other?
Chat, can I get a super chat?
Nate and fucking Hector, apparently.
Guys, can I get a super chat?
Don't be hating on capitalism now, guys. Come on.
Good odds for Nate, not gonna lie. Straight up.
That is great odds.
Straight up bet on a $40,000 Rolex for another one fucking chance matchup.
Nice gunfight win. Gets 2. Unfortunately, he's the
Should
only one
be
that really walks away with any kills. So.
based on the odds.
Vault control.
This is not good.
Dude, this is not good at all.
Man, just being so annoying for them to deal
I need
with.
Cap to fucking really turn up here.
We do need Cap to turn up.
Oh my god, rip.
Bro.
Trying to just get inside of A. The Super watching the long routes locked in.
I love having a broken scoreboard on every single map, bro. It's
I can't even tell, bro.
Absolutely
Super just holds
nuts.
one side of this. He's got a little help from Rancor too. He's pushed up pretty deep at pool. Just funneling them in through mid and ammo.
Need a 2-piece. Come on, Cramp. See you, bro.
And just no progress really happening yet. Real still dancing.
I'm not happy, bro. I don't mind the B. I don't mind going B here.
Out of Real.
I'll give you a B.
Yeah, absolutely.
You need to kill this guy, Cat. They cannot ever kill his fucking.
Oh my god.
It might be over,
He's
dude.
not even done. You only have 30
Not
seconds
winning
to go. You're down
defenses?
6 lives. This is feeling like a 3-0 here for Heretics.
Jesus, the C9 break is in, dude.
Dude, like, come on, bro.
Control has been a little bit ugly this stage, but
RIP.
I mean, you learn from
There's
those
all the
mistakes.
bets down the drain.
Finally,
Good run,
It's not over yet. It's not over yet. Not over yet. Believe.
Go A here, maybe. Maybe go A here.
Believe.
Oh, yeah.
They got 9 lives though, Tom.
3 outs, pop at 2, might get 3.
Interesting. I'm just surprised.
touched?
Holy fuck! Yesterday.
Tom, do you want a Rolex?
Yeah.
It's over.
Do I own one?
R.I. fucking P.
Yeah, one
Actually, yo, Moscow, you can
Damn, chat. We're only up fucking.
What?
20 now?
Winning vault in convincing fashion.
Only up 20 now.
Fuck.
Beautiful stuff.
Is Mosty stealing my Rolex?
That's not what I said.
New York maybe stuck.
Moscow, it's nice too. I've seen it. It's like a Jubilee break.
What?
Yeah, that's what it was. So yeah, they vetoed Miami vetoes Proto, and then they picked.
Okay. All right. So.
Wow, bro. Can't get a pick now, Adam. Adam can't get a pick now.
I'm done, man. Like, I'm done, bro.
Quick game 3s, bro. Game 3s are just not it, bro.
Oh, but like, it's Vault, man. Like, we can't win our defenses, dude.
Yeah, no,
They can't give us one defense.
You gotta win on Vault. You
Yeah,
gotta
you
win.
gotta
They gotta
give us
win Vault,
one.
bro. Got to win one D on Vault.
We're not winning any Ds. No Ds anywhere.
Would have been a better idea, but
They'll write that down.
yeah. Heretics convincing win here. You win 2 defenses.
Not what we wanted.
Probably gonna be the staple here. Of
What's the map for?
But for the most part, we're just in
have no idea.
control on
Skyline.
Oh, it's a gritty Skyline.
Crashed on.
Skyline, huh?
Defense or
Yeah.
maybe plays offensively.
I'm about to go double S. I don't give a fuck.
Miami Heretics control
Don't go fuck.
Who was maybe making some plays was like Kremp at times, who would find a couple
Microphone
multi-kills.
muted.
Van
It was
Force.
the last one alive and turn it into something, but outside
Sometimes it was that, yeah.
that was about it.
Yeah, I mean, there's a difference.
Nah,
Sometimes, yeah,
I think I'm good on the map fours, bro.
You finish off some weak players.
Scoreboard.
Yeah, no, we're not gonna get a lot of scoreboards. They got an issue with the update, but when we can hop to them, we will.
Well, even in game, I don't have much to tell you.
No, that's
I think we're good on the map fours.
I'm doing this. I'm doing
I never hit the map fours when I play
double
them.
S Spartan medals. Double S. We need a quick one.
Microphone activated.
Run full quick.
We need a quick one here.
Or 4-2 advantage on the dealership. Let that one slip away, then get smoked here on Vault. So they're going to have to bring it back on Skyline.
Microphone
here.
muted.
Rencor and Civ averages.
Good one for this Cloud9 roster. They look really strong there. So you're hoping
I'll tell you right now.
you're able to push this to a map 5. Sparta appears to have stepped away for a moment. I think he did for the last map too. I'm sure he'll be back in a second, and we'll get going into it.
Yeah, I mean, you looked here yesterday for your C9 versus FaZe, really controlled a majority of the rotations.
Sib is
FaZe
27.
always had to break.
Yeah.
Rencor is 30.
Before they finally did need to find a break, they were able to do so. But on the other side for Miami, this has probably been one of your best hard points on the year. I mean, 8-4 on the year.
Yo, K-Son, what's the nicest watch you own?
I would say it's kind of a square up. You just have strong maps for.
What happened?
Tom, I'm getting threatened by 10,000 Bs.
When you talk about the search and destroy.
I'm getting threatened by 10,000 Bs.
Oh, he's threatening you? Yeah, totally. I think he's outside. I think he's waiting for you.
Tom, as much as I love watches, I don't actually own anything crazy. I used to have like a rose gold 5711 Patek, and I ended up selling it. But I don't really.
How much you sell it for?
Champs.
What happened?
How much you sell it for?
120,000.
Yeah, no, 100%.
Good coins.
So
Good
fast,
coin.
but rank one.
Can't
I mean,
work.
to be honest, I
Why'd you
made
sell
some
it?
mistakes though. Like I low-key should have went more into watches. Instead, I got like a crazy chain and shit. Like there's no value in that shit. I should have like watches. In the future, I definitely want to get more watches, but I don't want to blow a bag on it.
I like watches. I like watches a lot. I'm not.
It's good because if you buy a watch, you can sit on it, you know, and you can sell it one day and you won't lose money on it.
Yeah.
I used to have 2 watches and then I no longer have 2 watches.
What happened, Sam?
I got robbed.
Wait, what? What kind of watches did they rob from you?
I had a day just in a sub.
No way.
Yeah.
You know, just in a sub, and they both got robbed. You have insurance on them?
No.
No, you didn't have insurance?
No.
Oh my God!
It wasn't my brightest moment, too.
I did full, Sam.
Not great, though.
What kind of date trust did you have? Because that's what I got.
I stainless steel.
Nice.
Close it out here on Skyline.
No way, Sam.
Very
Kind of
nice.
makes me want to try like the sitting back like 10 feet.
No fucking way, Sam. I want to get an AP. Royal Oak.
Jack, can I get a
I think it's back.
So long.
Because I think it was because you had to play.
You ever see Tommy's AP Royal Oak case on Tommy Tempers? It's far.
No, I haven't seen it.
I feel like I had like no
It's far.
People got some crazy watches, bro.
Yeah.
I've always got a setback.
Benji, what you rocking over there, Benji?
I don't got any nice watches, Tom, sadly.
Wait for this one to start.
You got nice golf clubs, don't you, Ben?
Yeah, I got nice golf clubs, yeah, for sure.
There you go.
Bought those for you, remember?
Yeah. That's the first year of the flank. Absolutely appreciate it, duo.
How are they over there? But they still good. They're still like, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, I gotta get new wedges, but that'll be after the season. Or
Lonely.
everything else is still pretty good.
Shalom. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I'm gonna buy a watch unless it's from Sal in Nutley. I think I'm gonna call Sal and see what's going on with Sal over here.
In Nutley?
No.
Yeah, because Sal takes care of me. Sal gives me a good deal.
Speaking of Nutley, Tom, do you see? Do you ever go to the like? Do you ever drive like 287 like all the way to the end?
No.
Okay, never mind then. They blew up a hotel in Jersey today. They imploded a hotel. They were demolishing it.
Got both of Sam's watches. I can get you a case on a crazy deal, boss. Let me know. Let's get it, Mofsky. You stole Sam's watches.
Oh, okay. So Mofsky's over here. Okay.
Yeah, Mofsky literally stole your shit, bro.
Okay. And 10,000 Bs is threatening.
Hello.
All right, let's see.
We'll load on him. We'll see if Cloud9 can win it again. They got the win on it yesterday.
I need to
do it
click my
here. Right into the fray. Now we'll swan dive into the point now as Sib looks to soak.
I don't like this, Dante. Give me action. Get some pieces.
And he wants to take fights.
He's good to be soaking hills, man.
He's going to have to take a lot of them here in a second. His team's just getting choked out.
He's detonated by
Push this guy,
everybody.
Miami. What the
Somehow
fuck?
still alive. Finally, Metals is able to get there.
That's a good
Spark's
time.
gonna find 2, but Real's just gonna get on the hill. They still have P2 spawns.
But it's
Some
2
nice early
times.
time there from Sim, just playing his life.
2 times.
69 can get aggressive as Real
I
tries to
faded
just
your
find the
picks.
double
That hill
kills
is crazy,
timing-wise inside of bedroom.
Rancor in a key kind of power spot.
I love that Hardpoint's the only mode that has a working scoreboard. It gives me so much
just
dope.
gonna enjoy the hard point for now. That's a little
Maybe a
swing
kill
out
in
of
a row
Spark
here.
there.
Hold on.
With 3 seconds left, that could be. Where's the
Should
spawn
spawn
command?
out,
Yep, that's a
We
big
gotta
kill.
collapse.
because
Now we got
spawn's out
numbers. We
right
gotta
now.
go, boys.
You have
Go
a chance
buttons.
to
There we
push up
go.
on this. You're a spawn out though. If you're Spart, so interesting little situation on the minimap for now. I think you've won it if you're Cloud9.
Yeah, they have the numbers, but with this map, you should be right back to it if you're Miami. So yeah, you're just gonna have
What
a fight
took C9
inside
to
of the
hit
hill.
him?
I don't know why nobody fucking hit the zip to go to hill. That was
Have a
unfair.
3-dead scenario, and throughout all of this,
They got 3
we're
kills.
still
Didn't
doing
go to the
same
hill.
old
All
dance.
right.
Like Cap played the kill, but he could have played the kill from the hill.
I felt like Cloud9 won it. It was 3 players.
crazy?
Oh, yeah, they got the spawn.
I mean, that was...
He's just patient, bides his time for his teammates to get back in, which doesn't take long on this map, as you said. And now you're enjoying.
Now we're all hitting old. Now our entire roster is hitting old and spawning Miami new.
A big part of why they're enjoying this time.
Just gotta deal with Sim. Just gotta deal with Sim. But he's gonna find 2. Both ARs have to pull out the pistol to fight for the scrap time. On rotation, Kremp was able to find Redcore. Now up to 5 and 5 is Kremp. Well, this is what they did so well yesterday. They were always just early rotated to these new hills.
Yeah, they'll be in this P3 first. Doesn't last long though. As Metals just kind of flies in. I didn't realize Ranker got both those. I thought that was Real that was walking away with a kill or two, but it's actually Renko that's able to do it, so we're still fighting around the point. Smart in trouble, probably going to drop. The flip is in, as you said. Rancor has gone nuts over this stretch. He finally drops, but that was 5 straight. Big part of why they got the flip, and they got some early time. Now if you're Cloud9, you got flipped out. Take whatever you can here.
I mean, this is just balanced effort on both sides. A battle in the middle of the map. Well, it's only a 2-point game. Sip, he's gonna get flanked by Rancor as he continues to find kills. The spawn comes in for medals.
Plays.
And really, it's been less about the objective and fighting for map control. It's been so scrappy all over the place.
Yeah, I don't think we usually talk about Skyline going to the clock, but we'll see. I don't think it will, but we already have a minute plus off of it. A little spree there from Crimp before he drops. Capsule damage.
User in your channel timed out.
Quite finish off one of the
So
players.
weird. This map is playing so weird right now.
Yeah, what is going on, bro?
I feel like no team has had control this whole fucking map.
Nobody can get a 4 dead. It's just been
So you're
fucking
just
like
having these
Trade
parallels
fest, bro, an actual
over
trade
and over
fest.
again. Finally, Miami is able to stabilize inside of P4.
Yeah, no, this feels like I feel like I'm watching like day one.
Day one,
yeah. This is day one Skyline. Because it's definitely, this map has slowed down a ton, I feel like.
What the fuck?
I don't feel like that casting this. Inside, Heretic's trying to fight for the point, but Capsule will pick the player out, and now he'll enjoy it. And yeah, this might.
This map is absurd. The
way this is playing, unless it stabilizes big time, we're gonna go to the clock.
We already have 14, dude.
Oh
We should have done this map, man.
That was almost insane from Grip onto medals.
Nah, Scrappy is better than Scrappy, bro.
Not as
very good at controlling.
Scrappy is way better than Scrappy.
Bro.
Microphone activated.
See, I know. Maybe that first player dropping in
Real
Sip, he's normally the one.
Somebody holds a fucking hill,
bro. So he's gonna get
Oh my
taken
God,
out.
this fucking dolphin diving. What the hell?
Nobody's really got into
work from
a
down
great
there, and he
setup
got
here.
two.
Finally, off spawn Sip. He's like, I'll just get right back to my spot.
Holy hell, he's shooting flies out of the
People don't
sky.
give a fuck on this map,
Real's
dude.
on 5 straight apparently, but it's Sib that's getting the kills and getting the time. He's going to help for him, making sure he gets the angle to pick off
You're fucking
Sib.
saving Real's on
This time,
5 apparently.
Sib gets
What the
what
fuck
he
did
wanted
that
to do, first
happen?
hard point.
Dude, I have no
Turn it
idea
into
what's going
kills,
on in this fucking
turn it
map.
into time. Leading the lobby in the hard point right now as he hits 45 seconds
Let's
there.
get ultimate time. Oh, no,
Maybe a
there we
little
go.
too aggressive. He's finally going to get pushed out and dropped. And the spawns now for P2 are going to
Dude,
be
what is
Heretics.
going on?
And the problem is,
And they're not getting time.
into such a
Yeah,
good
Nate out of
spot.
hill.
Oh,
And
Real
then we
Everyone was
flipped.
dying
And we
around
flipped
it,
them.
but then Real
Okay,
gets a
let's
little
go.
bit
This is a weird map.
Right?
P2
Kill this guy.
spawns, And I have to deal with
Yeah.
My chat's having a debate right now. Do you guys
I think
like
it was
or
5
hate
seconds
Scrap
before
changing his name from Scrappy
Everyone
to
just pushed
Scrap? I am
forward,
Team
and then now
Scrap, not
Cloud9
Scrappy.
are responding here.
I'm Team
You have one
Scrap.
tucked away though.
I'm
The
Team
back.
Scrappy.
It's gonna be
Alright, this is
super.
the same
Similar
thing that
like
happened
Metals,
last
who
time.
was,
Let's
like,
see if we can find
tucked
Super,
away and made
except
a
we're in the
play.
hill
The
this
problem
time.
is spawning out in the complete opposite.
Really,
Okay,
someone's
does
gonna be
anyone
watching
know
the
they're
fucking
missing
game.
somebody?
Look where Capsule is towards mid.
No,
I don't think
looks like
I
they have
don't
no
think
fucking
so.
clue
that they're
We're
missing
not
somebody.
counting names, bro.
And when do his
Like,
teammates get here?
what is it, 2012
Zero
in?
clue.
He gets one. Does it turn into more?
Did we trade it out?
It looks like this
Nice.
time kind of Cloud9
Okay.
deal with the lurker. Last
We
time Metals
stabilized.
breaks up everything.
Yeah, I could have gotten ugly. Could have gotten ugly. It feels like you got to be a little bit better. That's why we always talk about calling out names in listening-ins, just how
There you go,
important
Joe.
it
Get on
is.
their ass.
When you're calling out the name, someone's going to notice. We haven't said super state
We're
in a while.
dead.
Like, somebody turn around.
Push
Check
catch,
the
fuck
back
it.
spawns, but it pays off.
Well, I think that's why this map's played like this. I mean, think about it. Like, Heretics give up the P2 spawns when they
Nice.
shouldn't have.
Oh, three.
Calling out or lost track of
Hey.
somebody. It's probably why it's been a little
Nissim's
over,
gonna
all
put in
over
a
the place and
blender.
chaotic. Just little lapses in communication
I'll
or
jump on the
judgment.
one front.
Yeah, it's gotten cleaner.
It feels like a bit, but it feels like a day one Skyline since this might be like a 250, 240.
The rest of that
Skyline.
P2 got cleaner.
Yes, that did. It did.
Oh, missing nades.
So still battling here.
Ooh, this is a Miami blender opportunity here.
Heretics taking advantage.
Bro, they went down
Mine's, you know,
20
just getting
in both
scammed for
games,
free.
dude. Like, I don't tell you.
We gotta wrap mid, boys. We're just
No
flying.
lead
Can we
is
go
safe in the
mid, please?
NBA, especially in this series.
Microphone
They're
activated.
backing you up
never
through
mind.
mid. That's crap. Okay, at least allow him to chain together.
Fuck, we got
Dante's team has died 3 times while he's been here.
Well,
Holy shit.
Capsule just runs
And
on
don't
it.
worry, we got
Nobody
Capsule.
wants
Don't
to
worry.
do it
He's gonna
all.
fucking run at him.
I thought the Heretics had a pretty good setup there for
Capitals
P3
run them
and
down.
P4. Capsule has run forward. He's down 5 straight.
man.
Capsule's just a wrecking ball.
Oh my god,
dropping
he almost
everybody.
won that.
Someone help this guy, dude. Holy
Heretics
shit.
might
Bro, they
still
might actually
be
just get, like, triple
okay or
40s this
not.
map.
Nope, spawning out deep will beat Real. That'll battle
Oh my
back.
God, their
Okay,
whole
two
roster
will
just
spawn
spawned here,
safe, but
that's tough.
is it safe? Because you have someone staring at your
Capture
spawn,
again.
basically. Capsule getting right back
funny,
to
like,
work, and maybe now they can take a breath.
He just have a Hellstorm. I don't know
bottom
if
bed.
got it. Maybe off some objective time in an earlier spree.
I mean, they should call the Hellstorm here now.
Dude, Cap's just spawning bottom bed at this point.
Maybe you want to get to bed.
Anybody got a hard buffer right now?
No.
Yeah, I just see you.
That's always what's so tough. It's like, I had a Hellstorm, everyone just kind of wait, then you wait and you die. Now you're wasting.
I feel like doing this and blocking more stairs though.
Finally. Here comes the missiles from above. It leads to a couple of kills. Now you have to deal with players on the objective.
Market's 2.
Tucks everybody away. And maybe they open it up. Metals, though, trying to make sure
Big
that
win.
difference maker is not going to be the streak.
All Metals is piecing. All Metals is going massive.
Over 3 straight headshots for him.
It's over. Hell picks again.
Loses his team, but he stays alive and fights.
Double
And that's why
legend,
your
one of the
teammates are back here to reinforce this quickly.
guidelines I've ever seen.
Basically,
There's actually going to be
150.
There's going to be
Fucking 30.
no, there's going to be fucking 35 plus on like 8 people or fucking 6 people.
This is an insane skyline. I love it.
It's 150 to 150, bro.
I love it.
Well, they survived the Hellstorm, and now they're within 3. So nice little jump back there by Miami on that P4. And now it feels like they finally have some map control at this P1. Can they chain this together and throw a big lead?
No, they're probably going to push forward and flip spawns. Maybe not, though. I'm hoping they do.
Okay, Miami hold.
This time, maybe play a little bit.
Oh my God.
Super's trying to be that guy playing deep.
I'm going to push forward and flip
It seems like
spawns.
he's relied on him sometimes to be the anchor. You know, Rancor, like he wants to be very aggressive with the AR. Super's got to be that sort of
calling the
anchor
fight
type
they're on
player.
the
For now,
stairs.
they're holding it, trying to make sure no one slips through the cracks. They're also getting time inside of the point, so beautiful stuff there.
We fly time. They trade.
Oh my God, Miami full 60.
Well, that was a
So
much
good.
better for you. Found the first 2 picks, and then Super and Metals just locked down the objective. So I mean, that 2v4 right there might seal the
Not looking good for C9 right now.
Yeah,
Plus
that
on
was a good stretch
rotation,
out of
you
Miami.
would be set up if you
good.
were Miami.
And they have these moments where
They're
they look
gonna
so
have the
good, they
blunder.
get everything they want. I think that's why you're frustrated sometimes when the exact opposite happens for them in Hardpoint. But that stretch, yeah, maybe after skill, I don't know if I believe that's the case yet.
Oh my God, bro. They're
certainly
going to just
ample
break him
opportunity to do
into
it,
it.
or to just get smoked out of the
Oh
P2
my
right as it
fucking
pops. And that's
God.
going to be exactly what happens. Rancor's still going to be here and fighting. Sub out and Ham, but Cloud9 get in, and well, they needed that break desperately. I mean, they had to get it. They really did.
It's just Capsule just right through the front of the hill, able to piece them up. Just great stuff
there's
from
fun
him.
out.
But
Yeah,
you just look at
God,
that,
this
it's
map is
incredible.
fucking absurdly mixy right
Everyone
now.
on the C9 side, and that's what we saw yesterday versus
Unreal.
User
What,
disconnected
just
from
from a
your
balance
channel.
standpoint?
Yeah, just how balanced their Hardpoint has been.
Yeah, and it felt like this team before, you relied on Sib to just go nuts sometimes. You have not needed that, right?
Sometimes.
Well, okay, yeah. If you were winning respawn, Sib had to drop 40.
All right, see, let's
Not
rotate.
necessarily your winning recipe, so I'm sure that feels good probably for Sib. Heretic still in control, though. Super. Taking around underground.
The Real was cooking.
And it's looking to pay off so far. There should be immediate pressure towards the hardpoint. Super great round out of him. And great gunfight wins out of him. Doing it with the AR, doing it with the sub.
Come on.
A versatile player. He's been the difference maker in Search and Destroy, but showing he can bring in the respawn as well. I don't know what it's going to lead to as the dust settles. Still just a white hardpoint.
They saw him getting fired up in the cam.
Good play for Metals.
Well, they kind of know now. C9, they have to
Miami
get
seem like
desperate. You just
they're
lock down
kinda
the
in
middle,
control
and
here.
have to try to
Miami
flip
having a
for
blend,
P4. Just
bro.
play around the objective. Then when there is an opening, you can go
Okay.
on through.
Unless-
Well, that is exactly what happens. C9 have to go. They start to spawn patio. So now Miami in a great spot.
Yeah, it's all that P1 to P2. Right?
Yeah,
I mean, that sequence was like the 1 minute to 90 seconds that we watched that looked like good hard point.
No, he
And that's
doesn't.
likely what's going to turn into
Super
a series
pick him up.
victory for Heretics. Granted, we've seen some
I mean,
insane
like,
comebacks
we're
and
still
wild
flipping now.
moments on Skyline, but
Especially P4 holds.
yeah, but Heretics in the driver's seat.
The Caesar Skies.
18 points
Nah,
needed for the
this is,
W.
GG.
Finding big kills at the big moment here as the new
might
hard
be
point pops,
GG.
spawning out across the
Breaker's
map.
got
As
him pushed
Cloud9
out.
New York. They've got to be
Damn.
insanely perfect here now for the break. There's going to at least be one opener. Pressure down to Real, and he's going to
Oh
get
my
put
God,
his
Captain's
chance.
by himself?
He's everything. Bottom bed again.
His 2 going to be enough to maybe
Low-key?
extend this
Oh my
game.
God.
Dude, like,
Capsus
what the
gets
fuck?
2 win
Bro,
It's a
for
hotspot,
Cloud9,
beds, hot, or
Capsule has been
Capsa,
the break
hotspots in
leader
bottom
here on
bed here.
Skyline.
The crazy thing is he jumps outside the map towards Hot Tub, so he's able to catch Rentor. I thought Rentor was just going to cut them all off, but he may
And
not.
it's
matter.
bro.
Super Rentor, they fought 3 Real.
Bro, this whole map was close. Miami got a full 60 out of that P1. That was insane.
Yeah.
That P1
I
is
can do
one.
anything on P1.
Bounce back from that map, 1 loss, win 2, 3, 4.
Solid for the Miami Heretics. Solid. Clean control from them, to be honest. That was probably the highlight of the series. They slammed the control.
Back up 40, right? So that has some
No, Optic's breathing a little sigh of relief there.
Yeah. That was big for champs.
It looked promising for C9 at the beginning of the series, and then
Yeah, it kind of fizzled out in the search.
Feels like they lost a little full after that map too.
Damn.
Yeah, no, it might have been the case. Then you kind of get smacked around in the map 3 control.
Instantly in my chat, how bad is FaZe?
A team that could make a run, maybe do a final, maybe win a tournament.
Oh, dude, you guys are relentless.
Surge has obviously been to that level. It's just whether the rest of it can click. He didn't have that many amazing moments over really the 1 or the 4, but you had enough. You had enough to get the dub.
They're gonna have like this.
I've seen enough. Bring the stash back, dude.
When we get to the major, like their hardpoint's gonna look solid, but it's gonna be like plus 20.
I think their hardpoints are.
Oh my god, we have a guaranteed game 5 coming up, boys. Holy shit.
Darn similar. Like it is.
Where their problems are coming from.
And it's weird because it is hardpoints. Like we
what do you mean? You think
now he's starting to go off.
fucking Ken's not coming out here with a 3-0 today?
I think that the Rockers should just skip all 4 maps in every series and just play a one and done search and destroy every game for their points.
Can we just skip to game 5? That'd be great, please.
Damn, Super shot the 1-2, 100 kills. This guy's a fucking cheat code, bro.
Top player in the league right now, bro. Easily.
This guy's actually a cheat code, dude.
Might be top 3. Is that insane to say? I mean, listen. You got Scrap. I mean, not probably top 5. Scrap, Hydra, MC.
Well done. The control was that the surprise of the
We have
series.
Vegas. We have the Vegas LA Thieves map, and Thieves are playing them on Skyline Hardpoint, Sam.
Like that.
These are testing maps. Skyline Rewind, Volvo Protocol.
Sure.
There's a square up. Never know.
I hope Thieves and Optic play fucking round 1 of champs. That would be fucking lit. Ben, look at chat real quick.
Yeah, I'll poke you at him.
Okay. I don't know how late it is.
What's the map 1?
It's in this series.
Yeah.
Rewind, Tom. Rewind Hardpoint.
Rewind Hardpoint.
Yeah.
Share some tears with the opposing team. Well done for Miami. Best of luck making it to champs, they say, to Cloud9.
Hey,
and we are
wake
now
up.
joined by a very special man. It's your winner circle.
Who is it? Who is it?
There he
It's
is.
Metals.
The spectacles are off. Strictly business from here on out. Metals, congrats on the win. What were the thoughts going into today's game against Cloud9?
I don't know. We thought that we were gonna beat them easy, and that's what we were thinking. Like Nemlet said, we are struggling a bit on hardpoint sometimes because we all try to kill everyone and we don't block sometimes the spawn, and it's like fucking us a bit. And yeah, that's pretty much it.
Hey, wake up!
Huge series out of you, Metals. I think that is one of the best hard points we've seen from you individually. It just felt like you were flowing. How do we get that Metals more often? What kind of environments do you thrive in as a player?
I mean, I don't know. Like sometimes I'm flow state and I can do whatever I want on the map. Sometimes I need to get in a hill because my teammates are in flow state and I have to do nothing on the map. So
it's like $600 to get him, price, Zach.
Microphone
I love that,
activated.
man. And I remember last time we interviewed you, you said you guys just trying to go undefeated. Well, right now you're sitting at 4-0, one match away from going undefeated. It's been a phenomenal year. What's the final hump you guys think you need to get over to win that championship?
we just have to work a little bit on our hard points, and I mean, our descent is super strong. We have to fix a little bit the control on the hard points, and I think we are like a pretty good contender to win the championships. Yeah.
Oh, 100%. All right, I got a spicy question for you. Who is Rookie of the Year in your opinion?
Oh, don't do that to a teammate.
If you had
great
to
question.
one way, because this is going to light a fire under the other one.
Rancor or Super?
Rancor or Super?
Yeah, it has to be Rancor. It has to be Rancor because he played like 2 more stages than Super. But if he was like if Super started at the beginning of the year, it was going to be a tough answer
fight.
to give you.
Yeah, all good. We'll just split the award. How about that?
There we go. Metals, congratulations on the win today. It's unofficial, but by the Puckett math, you have now jumped Carolina for 5th place in the league so far this season. That would match you up against maybe Vancouver first round against champs, or if you slip back, you could potentially play Toronto. How do you feel you match up against those two teams in particular?
I think we match pretty well against both of the teams, to be honest. I mean, we haven't played Vancouver on land yet, but I think we match pretty well against them. And Toronto, it was like, it's a 50-50, to be honest.
It's awesome stuff. The season is coming to an end, and you guys are catching fire at the right time. Congrats on a 4-0 start.
Thank you so much.
That is Metals, and here is your Scuff play of the game. Shall we take a look at
All right, good fucking series from the Miami Heretics. I'm running back to a quick chat. I'll be back.
Oh yeah, they still happen, and I almost want to give Cloud9 some crap for letting Vault in because it is their weakest control map and Miami's strongest. So I don't know if it's technically good reps inside Miami because I doubt they're going to see it too often once we head into Major, but I will say this was clinical. I mean, there was in round 1, there was an opportunity for Cloud9 to close it out, and it's a couple pieces from the side of Real on that Vault control. So disgusting from the side of Miami Heretics.
4 matches on your Super Saturday. The first one, check, it is done. But we have match number 2 loading up on the other side of this break. Don't go anywhere. We get to see if Minnesota Rocker still has life. They're taking on the Gorilla Mates. For Rosalie?
For Rosalie.
For Rosalie.
I'm calling it, man. LAG upset right here.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Wait, isn't there 4 matches today? Or is 3? What's missing on the board right now? Something's missing on the board. Let me see.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now. On match day, everything matters. What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate. Players gather in the arena, ready to go toe-to-toe, fueled by the dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the difference between winning and losing. And when you have your pride on the line, every decision has to be perfect. Every movement calculated, and every shot on target. If you want to be remembered here, you have to make them believe. Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years and enables you to play like a pro.
Ben, is the tiebreaker for champs head to head? I'm assuming. You know? Yeah, I'm just gonna go fuck myself.
The 2025 LAG Team Pack is available right now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon camo to assert your royal will in the lobby.
Yeah, what do I get for lunch? What do I get for lunch
or
like early dinner? Really at this point.
Hey, BENJ. Wait, Sam, what did you say?
Microphone activated.
I was asking what the head-to-head was. Oh, so he answers you and not me.
I literally just got back.
Yeah, I bet, bro.
My bad, I heard you say so I didn't hear you.
What's up?
Ben, what should I take for, should I take Alec less map 3 or map 1 through 3?
When they picked up Kenny, we thought they'd get even better, but Ali, they are
What are the maps again in this series? Let me look them up.
I don't know. What is Alec average in the control?
They have Skyline map 1, if I remember. It's Skyline, Rewind, and then
they are
like,
just abysmal at it. 14 and 17 on the season, middle
With
of the
vault
pack,
control?
and it's what forces them to have these long series that go to these game 5.
I mean, I wouldn't take the 1-3. What's his 1-3 at right now?
I'm thinking about doing Merc maps 1 through 3 more and Alec map 3 less.
Alec map 3 less. If it's a 3-0, it's hitting for sure. This is an FYI.
I mean, it's LAT, so I would have to say.
Yeah, it's LA Thieves, bro. It's LA Thieves,
it's like
man.
if Alec's gonna get the less in that situation, is definitely that one.
What do you think about my map 1 through 3 more with Merc over Carolina?
I already did it, so I have it in another place.
I'm going big on that one. I'm going big. If this doesn't go through, chalk it up.
I got we're missing, dude.
If this doesn't go through, we gotta slow it down. But I'm going Merc 1 through 3
This game is
more.
not
I'm
that
going
wild, bro.
Alec map 3 less. So this is my big play for the day. This is my big play for the fucking day, baby. You know what I mean? Slowly. They're saying Alec map 1 more.
Microphone activated.
I mean, that
Why
could
are
be
you saying that?
could be an interesting play. I mean, Thieves have to win this series though. Like if they start out 2.
Microphone muted.
John C, you serious? What do you got? What do you got, John C, with the $5 super chat?
Y'all tripping?
What do you got? What do you got? I need some new wedges, bro.
The more dangerous he is. Estriel is feeling extra fluffy.
Microphone activated.
Nah, I think I like what I had, bro. I like what I had.
Taking a little serious here. On the other side of this game, we are going to see an opposition.
Dad, I like what I had, man.
The worst season imaginable. Pretty much. After the Gorilla mates entered the CDL, everyone celebrates.
God, wait, this is for 4 and 23.
Wait, is it?
Yeah.
No way.
This is for LAG 4 and 23 on the year.
No fucking way, dude. No fucking way.
Yeah, it's not been great. I mean, these are 2 of the worst teams essentially going up at it if you omit Vegas Falcons. And for LA Gorilla mates, it's just been like, yeah, as of recently, Hardpoint, they finally started to get some wins through their hoop, winning 2 versus Miami and 1 versus Toronto Ultra in a handed way on a Hacienda. But you're not going to get a Hacienda in this series. You're search and destroy. You're on a 5-loss streak. At Control, you're pushing it to round 5s, but same situation that Minnesota Rockers in. You don't have a closer, and it's unfortunate because you're bringing in new people.
I bet, John, bet. I got you, go.
Microphone activated. Microphone
Think I
muted.
shoot a time sandwich?
I was looking at the numbers. They said they don't have double-digit wins. These guys have
Maybe.
30 points. We're in the middle of May, son. What is happening here? Fellow Johnny, Lunars, and Kismet, a win today gives you a quarter of your points on the season.
Yeah, I mean, just to be honest, the team's not good. They've had, coming out.
Team is not great. I agree, and they are kind of fucking mid-pack.
Moves and you might have missed in terms of your challengers pickups. It just has not worked. Kismet trying to be a leader for these guys. That also has not panned out too well, right? So
Kind of mid-pack.
Like a team trying to showcase the individuals. They're all trying to perform so they can land themselves a spot at EWC or going into next year. Just trying to play spoiler.
Not trying to be negative, guys. We're just giving you the facts. Here's a look at your maps.
Nick skill diff. I mean,
Forward out. We've got Rewind, red card.
they aren't exactly playing great, but
do we get past a game 3
I mean, the Knicks have come back from 20 points in 2 straight games. You just never know. You know?
I do think LAG steals one, and if they do, it might be in that map number 2.
Oh man, I'm ready, baby. I'm ready for this shit. I'm ready.
Sure, statistically, that's great for LA Gorilla mates, but I've always said it. Like,
Get this shit.
Especially map 4 for Minnesota Rocker. Me personally, especially if
Let's fucking get this shit, baby.
I don't want to spawn it.
I think interesting to note here is that red card was available. Minnesota plus 71
Joe Woe's in here. What up, Joe Woe?
The Joe Woe, okay.
Rewind coming into it. So
Fuck it up, man. When I fucking drink some coffee, bro, I start fucking tweaking, dude.
I think they have to win that rewind.
While we're waiting on Johnny to head back to the stage, we want to remind you all where we're at, because may it be an ugly road to champs. Yes, you're not getting there if you're Gorilla mates, but it's kind of fresh tracks for Minnesota and LAG. You've only played one match each, so one of them is going to win, and you're both guaranteed to be able to Thieves.
Ricky Fowler.
I mean, guaranteed is
Birdied the 14th hole chat, so we need him to. If he finishes at 69 the dot, we push. We need him to literally. We need him to find one more birdie coming in.
Not only for points, it's like their loss already is.
Collins got 2 birdies. We need a couple more in the back 9 here, but it's doable.
Right now, a 1-1 score is good enough for 5th. You will be 1-1 with a win today. And remember, every map matters. So a clean 3-0 could be crucial for either of these teams trying to start in the winners bracket. We took a look at our maps and modes. We mentioned that protocol is in the mix. We haven't seen a lot of that today. And what is the most popular map chosen by the pros to face off on now?
I mean, it's probably.
Is that on Twitter? I bet.
Still? Yeah. I mean, I feel like we've seen a lot of dealership S&D as well. It's starting to become more and more popular. You know, blind counter map. Rewind, I hope we see in every series. I think if you're a good Call of Duty team, you should be playing Rewind. It abides by a lot of pretty good rules, Chris. So I'm excited to see some good Rewind in this series.
Uh-oh, Comp Ops. We are losing players. We are now down to Johnny and an Estriel. Anyone else with a nervous bladder, now is the time. We've got a hard point loading up.
He's back.
Nero looks a little tired.
How did Estriel get back before Johnny did?
Are you saying Sleepy Nero right now?
Yeah, I'm telling you, man.
Sluggish
Earlier
Nero?
in the day, if it's match 3, 4, he is locked.
All right, taking a look at the road for our Minnesota rocker. You have your easy part. That was supposed to be against the Falcons. You dropped the bomb in that round 11. Now you've got the Gorilla mates. This was your other guaranteed win. You got to come out with a dub today because the road gets tougher.
You got to go
here on out.
Yeah, I completely agree with you. You have to. I mean, you handed a loss to the Falcons. You only get harder from here going up against the Gorilla mates, and then Toronto, Carolina, and Surge to top it off. It's not great for Minnesota Rock.
The bridges less was the freest read all time. He's been dog shit in like every like first half of his games.
Benji, can you look into it for me? What is Alec average in a map 3? Can you look into it for me?
Yeah.
What is the average in a map 3? They got me tweaking about my map 3 here with Alec. For some reason they're just cooking. They're cooking that. They're cooking my Alec pick.
He's averaging 17.6 in control.
He's averaging 17.6 in control.
He's got 20 on Volt. He's got 20 and 3/4. So if you take the 20 half, it's like right on the nose. But I'm telling you, listen. I'm telling you, like, it's doable. If Thieves go out and 3-0 them on a map, like, he is going less than 20.
I got Rocker.
Absolutely. All right, Benji. Absolutely.
Absolutely.
I'm locking it in. I locked in a Merc 1 through 3 more and a Alec map 3 less. What do you think about that, Ben? Because I went big on it. What do you think?
I'm not going to tell you
I like it.
I'm leaning for this one, but
thank you, Benji. Thank you. Let's go back to streams. Let's go back.
User left your channel.
The win, everything to lose still, and at least 10 points to win.
Channel switched.
And you know, an interesting sort of dynamic. You know, LAG mates, their champs run almost certainly going to be over, but their points they need to not get passed by the Vegas Falcons. Like, they are also in the middle of a historically bad season in the CDL. Maybe good news. We want to talk about the positive things. Geo has been lights out for the squad. He's been a shooter all year, incredibly consistent, and to be up there with guys like Abuza and apparently Mercules, not a bad cast to be around. So Geo shooter, but that's also Hardpoint. Minnesota, they need a Game 5 win because, oh, baby, it's going to haunt them in their dreams for years this season. Remember, Game 5 losses.
They turned 2 times.
We're going to do our due diligence and still cast the first 4 maps, but Piles, we know where this is going.
I like the way you dressed up as dreams. It sounds more like a nightmare, potentially. Let's see if they can't wake up from that one today, folks. At the very least, we've got a couple of kills, another hard point. A rewind is always a fun P1. Estriel was the only man to walk away with 2 there in his life. So that's going to give his boys a Minnesota Rocker the time. Rocker will be the purple arrows on the minimap today, folks. LAG, they'll be in the white.
And definitely have to keep that in mind. Is Kismet able to pick up 2? And
Shoot on,
LAG,
gentlemen.
maybe not able to
Shoot
get a
on.
substantial amount of time on P1, but doing a pretty good job of maintaining the spawns. But we're going to see guys like number 3, Minimat Nero, taking a route. Lunars dialed him in. Not a bad first kill to get. Trying to keep everything contained.
Kismet fellow were tough. Estriel 6-1 already? Jesus Christ.
P2 under lock and key. So P1.
Oh my god.
Both teams about dead even. LAG have set themselves up long term.
Long term, at least in towards P2. P1, a very difficult hard point to really hold down, really keep under lock and key. So many angles, so many opportunities to hit them. Flanks, and Johnny, he may have been late to the game, but he's very much in it now, boys and girls. Pistol in hand, it's over to Kismet. He sets him up for a good one. Luna's there by back. Dumps is going to get the 3rd there, and that is 3 dead immediately.
Oh, that's a team kill.
What? Excuse me.
Yeah, rookie mistakes just gets absolutely gunned at distance and maybe doesn't call out his name. Good news is the reason the spawns on this map are so powerful, you're right back in the mix. So really bad mistake that cost you absolutely nothing. Other
I mean, Lunars is in the fucking unkillable, bro.
Kenny can block the spawns.
Oh! Then I'm back in it. I'm a big Johnny fan.
Rotate, ladies and gentlemen. Rewind P2. It's a money hill.
He set it
What
up
the
long term.
fuckity?
And look at that scoreline, folks. LAG.
I hate my fantasy players play each other. It gives me no dope.
On board with Luna's still out of this life. Is not going to get too far as Kenny denies any of the exit kills. Over towards the
LAG.
Minnesota Rocket in position this time around.
Calling this upset now.
From one
really?
Spawning out.
Yeah, called it 5 minutes ago.
Yo, if Rocker end the season losing to Falcons and LAG, you gotta blow that shit sky high.
Super Soaker able to get the Hellstorm. And now they got 2 players turtling up into P4. That's who Johnny's going to be looking for.
They kill these guys in P4.
You do
massive.
not want a team kill with the Hellstorm, and, well, they avoid doing that. And the battle for spawns, though, I think Minnesota might have just pulled it off.
Fellow 8 and 2?
He was able to get 2, and you see Nero floating towards the back, and his teammates are right there. So, Minnesota, all things considered, you handle the pressure, you dodge the Hellstorm,
got a little
you
weird,
maintain
but
the spawns. A big moment for sure.
If Minnesota lose this, these guys are tough.
That's what I'm saying. Falcons, LAG back-to-back, Tom. I couldn't imagine, bro.
Yeah, nah, these guys are tough.
Be my wingman anytime.
Couldn't imagine.
Good stuff, fellas. Final 15 here is going to go the way of the mates.
Ooh.
Gorilla mates.
Good hang at a fellow. I like that.
From a little bit hard point.
There you go, fella.
From the soak. He's
Cool. What the shit?
Yeah, they got one guy spawning on a free pinch.
Is bopping, folks. We're not in there just yet. Johnny on the entries. Nice work. Crosses the threshold into relative safety, but no, Kenny from behind.
So they can't get broken here, right?
Getting control.
And fellow might be the
Nero to keep finessing.
for the moment, but
We'll see.
on a 4 spree and
I like this setup from Rocker, though. They're giving up B-side, playing up on the street. I like it.
Just get back into the game more or less. You're going to need the perfect P4, also a money hill, and that's why Kismet pumping the brakes. He knows how valuable these kills are going to be. Got to finish the gunfights, and by the time he does, you're expecting the
I really like that setup by Rocker. I love that setup by Rocker.
They set a lot of really good layers there.
Loved it.
Yeah, Rocker, you've done a great job.
But I said on the show last night, BENJ.
Right down, one down.
On the hip. Beep it away. Estriel from time now over the 30-second mark for himself, but only 20 to go here. So that's going to be a healthy chunk.
As a
and a possible
fat
lead
60.
change if they can nab all of it. Geo trying to keep the backlot safe. They're looking for the service entry, and that is nice damage, but not enough to get the kills. As fellow Nunes now make their way through on the approach. Nero,
we're not getting the scrap time.
No lead change, but back over to another point.
I don't give a fuck about that time.
Like 10 seconds.
Generators. Nero trying to cut down these players on the way forward, and yeah, he does.
Godlike.
Finds his 9th kill of the game. Hardpoint open for
Where did
business.
that nade just go?
I was gonna say, did that have killed him?
It's absolutely wild.
His nade just exploded in front of this guy's face and nothing happened.
So right now, LAG, perfectly fine spot. Kenny though makes the read, and another team kill rolling through.
Great break.
Nades right now out of the
They got
LAG
trophies yet?
mates. Not ideal.
Oh, Archer, I hit it 2 times already. Shut the fuck up.
This team nade does hurt. This team nade does give Rocker the point.
I already hit the fucking 2 times. You hit the fucking 2 times.
Forward.
Behind him 2 times.
Gorillas, mates. Not quite the same as the 1v100, but Luna's now through the side door. Oh, through the back as well. Luna's,
this is a Nero tweak kill.
Okay, Nero.
What a break!
I love a good quad feed. Operator Perry would be proud. And
Insane operator Perry callback by chance there.
When you're hearing the call out from Kenny, everybody's one shot, just go. That's a man that will hit that button every single time. All things considered for a P1, the Battle of Money Hills. It was a P1 or a P2 for LAG and a P4 for Rocker that were the difference makers. So we got to pay extra attention to those rotational gunfights. As right now on P1, it is is just a blood.
Tyler Fellow's running these guys.
Fellow
in
the
feed
into my God, he gets 3?
And right back at it, Guerrillas, mate. They are not letting a quad feed phase them at all. Good
Great pinch from Geo here.
But what a route from Geo. That could be an issue at the moment. And for now, again, P1 continues to be a real pain in the ass. So many angles, so much to worry about. Luna's
Yo, what a half. Good, Yo, whoa.
Kismet there to back him up. You keep a hold of time for now. Or I say for now, he's still fighting tooth and nail for it.
Yo, whoa in the building.
You're just trying to open
Oh
up
my
the front side of the
God.
map. Final 15 is going to be
was it winning here or
around that little pillar? Going to go a long way from Estriel. You can see Johnny
On
running
pole
for the
chase.
hills. It's only 2 players right now in the back for LAG.
Look
They're
at
going
that
to be
wall.
flooding up the street. And in the meantime,
Winners
Minnesota
is in the
Rocker
unkillable
not
spot again.
applying the pressure. They're going to be taking their time to work this break.
And slow but sure this time around. Luna's back at it again on the big old dumpster. He's got that.
I turned the volume up for you guys.
Work there. He's not going to be able to take
Oh
this
my
one.
God, rocker break. You gotta push this guy, kill this guy, run off the hill, kill this guy. That works.
Trying to hold
Sure.
spawns, not going to happen. Nero on the break once again towards the back line, and a P2 resurgence here from Rocker.
Yeah, Kenny and Geo basically just the distraction on the back end. Estriel is the wrecking ball that ends up going to break through, and now they got the back spawn. So already Minnesota Rocker making up for their mistakes. They take their time for the P2 break and make sure that they're
nice
the
from
ones
Nero.
keeping things under control. As
There's
Nero
plugging his
snapping
controller.
and shooting is gone. It's a 5 spree, and clearly he's beaming.
Beamers. Oh
my God.
Wow.
He's
Oh my
solid.
God. Now, and
He's
looking for
cooking.
number 8. Not going to happen. Fellow finally puts down that monster.
splits. We're rocking
25 and 18
spawn.
overall for Nero, but Fellow, he's been a hot hand over on the other side for the Guerrillas mates at 20 and 15. A minute of hardpoint time as well to his name. So back outside we go to the great outdoors. To the trash can right next to Diner. Soak it up, gentlemen. Here we go.
I mean, if they break these spawns, they win this map, and Estriel might have already done it, and yeah, number 1 already spawning up in the back of the map, and number 5 not even playing for it. Johnny's pushing through the front, so Minnesota long term just gonna have the P4 spawns.
Yeah, I don't know
right into
what-
the kill feed. They are
Dude,
getting
just hard block,
blundered,
bro. I
so
don't know what he was
it is
doing.
not a comfortable moment, but ultimately gonna be in a good spot. We'll see if the investment can pay off.
Oh, indeed.
That's a terrible
Streak's
play.
still in the back pocket of Estro. Oh, here we go. That's that.
Might not matter though.
Absolutely send it as a wide open hard point. At the very least, you do have trophies that's going to eat the sort of heat-seeking missiles. The first few that go out, but they both connect. Lunas, you are dead.
I think he keeps flying back there though. Like,
Back-to-back days for
me and the rest
Oh,
of
and
this one
Nero
is
just watched their
fine, I guess.
entire team spawn. Yeah, the hill could get a little bit ridiculous, and that was, I mean, 6 kills in favor of Minnesota in the span of 5 seconds. And look at the setup on the minimap. LAG will absolutely have it. So this is the moment. Take your time to break these spawns. If you can't break the spawns, you're hopeless.
Oh, here we go. Geo up close and personal. He's managed to get this close into time. Nah, Kismet surely wins this up close with the jack. Gets it.
BENJ, how'd
But
they
we're
break
in.
right there?
At the very least, we are in.
God, I think, Sam, we may have talked about tonight.
I don't know. How did they end up breaking here? This is very interesting how this plays. How's this playing out right now?
Hold right now from Rocker.
Oh, wow.
The pressure. I can't even speak anymore, Chance.
Interesting. How did
Yeah,
that work?
just enough though on the street to absolutely get it done, and now Geo is in prime territory. Oh, yeah, it's a crazy sequence on the P4, but yeah, freebie kills now from Geo. His teammates gonna know, everybody else flooding up like the back street, and I mean, Geo, this is a killer death that doesn't even matter. His team doing a perfect job on the P4, where Minnesota
Let's
has
go,
shredded
Z!
and run them over this game.
A disgusting work. Nero once again. No win here at Beepers. No win. We have to go to Gens, and that is where the Gorilla mates find themselves. Nero has been lethal this map so far. Final 10 for the win in map 1 for Rocker.
Oh, and I mean, if you got a lead like this, sure, we could just take the ultimate route to go all the way around. If Lunars reads this, I'd be impressed. And he's actually got the spot for it. So heads up gameplay there. Now everything's run through the front. But obviously, if Nero's going to be in the mix, might be the wrecking ball. Nice pin from Johnny to slow him down just a little bit. Kills rolling through. LAG staying alive.
Fantastic work out of Johnny there. Keeps his boys alive and fighting. Kismet from inside time. Fellow with a sub. A lot of damage.
Had to step away for a second.
LAG's
LAG's getting shit on. What happened?
GG, Rocker broke
P4, right?
What a map from Nero.
Number 1.
What a map from Nero.
Rocker broke the P2 and the P3.
And
P4.
And a dominant victory indeed.
Johnny kind of trolled on blocking the spawn.
They broke through front on P4, Tom. You gotta think.
If he was sleepy to begin with, and maybe take
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. LAG might be dirt shit if they're getting broken on 3 hills in a row on Rewind.
I mean, the quad feeds do not get any cleaner.
That's unacceptable.
Than that, so
Not
happy
bad,
for
not
the clip and
bad.
happy
Terrible
for the
fantasy
win.
performance as always. Let's go.
I'm gonna be honest. My fantasy team is. I hope I don't make playoffs. I don't even want to watch this team in playoffs. There's no way I'm making that shit.
Who's your team? And honestly, I think
but my team is so bad, Sam. So bad. I mean, there was literally nothing to do, bro. I'm sorry, but getting like last pick or like second to last pick is literally the worst.
Really, I disagree. I think the later half picks are the best.
No, fuck no.
Really?
There was nobody left.
You can't be mad about it. And meanwhile,
Yeah, your round 4 is kind of fucked.
positive.
No, because you get the double turn.
Last pick is good because you get the double turn, but so, like third to last, second to last, that's the worst, bro. You get one pick towards the end and then it revs around.
Beginning of the season sort of thing, but Nero,
I'll tell you my team right now, bro.
Johnny and Geo gave me fucking nothing.
My team is a Beezy, a Booza, Purge, and Estriel.
Okay, your team's ass.
Terrible, bro. Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
I mean, you could have.
Marathon the run that Minnesota
Could have what?
Could have taken Super.
Congrats again to that map 1 victory.
You're still available in the second round. So Tyler.
Confident out there. That's one thing I think Rocker.
So you want me to take Super over Tyler and Easy?
Man, they don't have the sort of staying power to close out series comfortably. You start
Yeah, that could have been a good play, actually.
stay in this
Okay.
form, and we're all good.
Yeah, and then also on a map
That
like
could have
this,
been
you
a good
gotta
play,
pay
low-key,
extra
BENJ.
care and
What happened
attention
first
towards
map?
those spawns.
You should
If
slam?
you're blocking the street, they sort of get the parallels on the other side of the
Wow,
building.
I'm losing 15 to 1. This ain't even close.
Nero kind of took over.
Player I want in the mix in a chaotic situation, Nero might be tippy top of the list. Like, we called him the Tuscan Reaper, but on Bocage, that
Yeah, I told you the Celtics were not going to miss today, bro.
kill records. So when he's on point, very few players are like him, and obviously they ran away with the game.
Listen,
Really,
people
the
in here talking
moment
about a
where he
crumble
gets the
lineup. Those fucking
4-piece,
cookies
they
aren't staying in
never
Carolina,
look
brother. I
back.
don't give a
Just
fuck about those
crazy
cookies.
tear.
Fuck those crumble
And happy
cookies.
for it as well before we get into the red card. Roger,
Rex will save him.
certainly going to be feeling good.
He's back.
My
So funny, thinking
son.
about this roster, something we talked about with Nameless for a
And
long
I
time.
slammed
I
his
think
more
Jay
today.
or Study kept the same
Love
sentiment.
it. He's been frying
Rocker are a
recently, to be
team
honest
that
with you.
need one catalyst moment.
It was the last
they need
game.
one player to do something
I mean, that's
crazy,
pretty
and
recent.
they don't stop. That energy rides.
What
them
are the
towards
odds that
end
we
of
go
the map.
5
That was
here?
definitely the moment there.
100%.
Even with Paul X,
100%?
that was the way that
0%.
functioned.
0%. Okay, we have two very different
taking place here. But yeah, again, great quad feed there.
She's
Certainly
done in
helps
3,
the
bro.
map one
Lock it
victory
in.
now. Chance red card. How are we feeling about this? Very, very different vibe, very different approach. Where are we dressing?
Well, I would look at this from like the Minnesota Rocker perspective, just because they're in like a much better spot when it comes to, I mean, qualifying for champs is going to be a very difficult task, but having good placements at the major, they have all the tools, they have all the potential, they've had different swings and different game modes in their ability. It's just they need to be able to close. Like situations where they're
Just
nearly
speed run
gonna
through
get a
this series,
3-0 win
honestly,
and
bro.
that turn into just a
I can't
game
watch this shit
5.
anymore.
Oh my God, another
We just
return
teleported the
series.
last match.
Listen, I don't give a fuck. This series is terrible. I'm sorry. I don't know if people want me to fake it.
No, we can't even fake it, bro.
React harder.
LAG is the
No,
type
I'm
of
not.
team that they
Listen,
should
I'm
just
not
be able to
faking
beat
it.
3
This
Tom,
team is-
selfishly,
this
I
series-
do
this
want a bit of a
series
time
is
respect today
horrible.
because Av and I do want to try and maybe go to sushi place tonight. I don't know. We'll see.
Huh?
We need a time respect today. We need a time respect today.
It sounds so easy. How are you
You going on a date, Benja?
You going on a date, Ben?
No, Av and I want to go to this fucking sushi spot. Bro, the fucking Celtics can't miss a goddamn 3-pointer in this game, man.
Yeah.
You going on a date with your
Bro,
friend?
11
Adam,
or
Benji?
17 from 3 is just is like, okay, bro.
You gonna have a little sushi, Benji? All the next sushi, Benji?
Game there for the Los Angeles Gorillas, mates.
You gonna put a little wasabi on it?
Some need to go absolutely wild.
Little wasabi, little soy sauce, little omakase, Benji? Slowly.
Here in this rebellion against
You guys are fucking dumb, dude.
They are morons, bro.
Again, just
What's wrong
keep in
with
mind
us?
the Vegas
What's wrong
Falcons
with
are
us?
actually starting
That's good, Rod.
Oh, we're so
series, which
bored,
they
man.
absolutely are.
Now, see, Ginge even said, he said, told you, this series is an unskippable ad. No bullshit, you're actually
Unskippable
right.
ad.
That season, you fall
Alright,
short
series-
of the team that
this
started
series
like
really is an
0-20 in
unskippable ad, bro.
series
It's
count.
crazy.
If you're the
I mean,
Rockers,
that'd
you have
be
this
an
offseason,
unbelievable
Tommy. What are you
collapse.
doing, man?
Kismet,
What's the
even with
moves?
bomb in hand,
On the
is
rocker
already
and
on the
the
enemy
Eagle
lines, and
Johnson?
Rocker
Yeah,
do
what's the
not
moves?
have
What are you
a clue.
doing?
Not even close.
Fuck is this
Who we
round?
keeping? Who we not keeping? Who we going
Plenty of
after?
noise,
Etc.
couple of
What
kills.
are the moves?
The mates start the round right.
Minnesota's a weird one, Adam. They're a hard team to handle here. I'm not gonna lie.
It was 3 kills on the
Yeah, there
round.
you go,
You're 10
Johnny.
to 3.
Right, Johnny,
Wicked
there you
stuff
go,
there from
Johnny.
Johnny.
Yeah, and that is just a complete breakdown in the center.
know what I'm doing?
What are you doing? Because I have
Keeping Geo Estriel?
Common one for players to hit.
Potentially
Minnesota,
Ken.
Not heads up
Depending
in
on
the slightest.
the
And it
market
wasn't
and what
just
we're looking
Kismet.
like. Probably
John,
keep Ken,
two
and then I'm
players
finding
behind
someone
enemy
from there.
lines, not a single arrow turned.
I think the
And that is
only
a
one that I'm
freebie
everything from that
round
team
there
is
for the
Geo.
kid.
You drop Astral, really?
Off and maybe your
Not
first game
drop.
just
Good.
a little spark to get something going.
I'm not saying that I'm 100% dropping him, but I'm 100% keeping Geo. I'm not 100% on everybody. I gotta see what's on the board, right? Like we gotta see what's available, what's not
I think
available.
Geo and Astral are both really, really good.
But like, who do you think is going to end up being available that's like a better player than Nero?
Towards the center of the map once
That's the
again,
thing,
needing
though,
an
is like, you gotta
identical
take a risk
setup.
where
This
it
time,
is,
a lot
though.
more presence from the Guerrillas.
I mean,
Shot player, maybe?
I'm going to say something that may be unpopular. I don't think the problem is whether or not Nero is good. I think you need to find someone who knows how to win. And unfortunately, in Nero's virtually entire CDL career, I know, but like, I don't. It's not translating to ice, bro. Nero's
You're
now
talking
been
about like you need sub players who know how to win.
Nero's been on 3 different teams that have all had negative ice. All I'm saying. You guys know there are plenty of players littered in the history
really
of
high
COD
highs. That's the thing that like
with
kinda
high
sucks
talent
about
who
moving
can't
on.
who in big moments and in big series cannot win. Just don't have
Pop
that
off ability.
He just has insanely high highs, but he's a 1-gear player.
Yeah,
that's what it is. But his like when he's fucking frying, he's one of the best POVs in the league.
Dude, he was over by B, not in the mix at all. That round ended in a blink. So I don't know what the hell just happened.
Like I would
but hey, shout out to
sacrifice some of
Minnesota
Nero's
Rocker
upside
for
to
the
bring his floor up, if that makes
restabilization, and
sense.
sorry to
For
follow
sure.
Nero.
100%.
I mean, he's just playing with the delete button. It feels like.
It felt like a fellow was pretty tagged, right? He was hurt.
I would hope.
Nero pressured it perfectly. I think he only landed 2 shots, only needed
I don't even know like who you can pick up though.
Yeah, that's
So
the
again,
thing.
good comms
Like,
there at Rocker.
replacing
on
that
the perfect
spot is
bounce
really
back, 2
hard.
back-to-back awesome
What, like
rounds.
Ben? Like you said, like you
Good
want
looks
someone
there
who's
on
like a
the
winner as a
offense.
sub
No one
player. Like
able to
what
secure the
sub
defense
player
just yet, but
who's
this
won a
could well
championship
be
is going to be
it.
available after this year?
and you're missing the point, bro. It's not about necessarily getting players who have won before. They need to just. It's so, like I said.
God.
Sometimes people are talented, but they just don't know how to get to the next level. And I agree with Sam. Like, Nero's got to develop more as a player. Yeah, he's good for a map 1 pop-off, but how many times have we seen him drop an absolute donut egg, make a bad decision in key game 5 on land? It's happened more than once on multiple teams. He's got to figure out how to get up over the hump, Adam. Otherwise, you're just going to sit there and be insanity doing the same shit over and over.
He's just gonna be a crazy what if forever.
Yeah.
Fair.
That should just be the round. Bar Lunar's doing something spectacular, but with bomb down and a pitch
What is
like
this?
you need a lot of luck on your side.
I mean, Lunas has an idea. He's got the concept of an idea, the semblance of it spotted out.
He's got concepts.
Damn, Astral.
Age maybe? No.
Absolutely clean. Call of Duty time. The pinch and
Microphone
That was
muted.
insane. That closeout wasn't a foul right there.
middle of the map. We're watching the LAG players just like scoop past the rope.
Slowly.
Like side double door fights, and he's just in between them taking
Oh
them
man,
down.
I mean, I need these last and final picks to go through, bro.
He will be able to provide. Astral certainly
This is the epitome of a dopeless online series.
Yeah, this shit is horrible.
Got some space on the map. Take it.
Microphone
You want to go
activated.
the absolute full max distant route? Why not on red card? You have the time.
Yeah.
Apparently, I
Back over
aced up
towards
the
A, looks like
dynasty
we're
on
going,
Scorch
and
and
I don't think-
IW.
I mean, the B-bomb
That's
site's getting love
nothing
defensively.
new for me,
Everyone
Navi.
knows.
Don't talk about that, Tom.
They don't talk about that shit, Navi.
It is
They
the
don't
bomb
talk
site
about
that's
that
harder to
shit.
hit the
It's
retake
alright.
on. Uh-oh.
What I talk about is
Kills on the outside of the
423.
map. That's
So
going to pull
long.
the Guerrillas
Do the
way
flank out.
over here. Does that mean
Nah,
the
we
B's
think
on the
we-
menu this time?
The merc shit.
You see on the minimap,
What merc
Astrial's
shit?
sort of toying with the
Just go
idea,
look.
but I think Minnesota just waiting for a
link it
little
here if I
bit
can.
more intel
Yeah.
before they make a call. But you see the swing getting ready to take place. Johnny versus
That's
3.
fucking comedy.
Needs at least
He just
one. If he
randomly
gets 2,
gave
even
Falcons
better. But you
fans
see the
approaching the
trades are
game, like-
instant.
Nah, bro, Merc
So
is
easy to
hilarious,
see where the
bro.
fight's going to be on the
Fuck,
mini
bro.
map. And
Merc
Mount
likes to
Geo
talk
running
shit,
for
but
the
that's something
hills.
people
He
don't
is
know
a
about him, bro. I'm telling
distraction
you,
for
when
the
he
other
was
two
on the
players.
Stallions, he was
He is a
talking
distraction,
mad
but I mean, you
shit,
get
bro.
that
He
kill, that's
didn't
one
give a
thing.
fuck.
He's on the
run
run,
for
still
his
Geo
fucking
is still
life.
moving. Guerrillas mates are in pursuit.
Yo, Gio is
Will
running
they
for
be
his
able to
life,
apprehend it?
bro.
He's
Holy
running for it. And
shit.
at a moment, Nero's going to be able to get in a position to maybe help out.
Oh
Oh
my
my God,
God,
what-
Kiz.
what
He
is
just
this?
chased him all
Merch,
the
the
way.
hunter has become the hunted. Geo can't get the next
Luna's
2.
23.
Now
No.
Lunas now finds himself in a 1v2 situation. Bomb to defuse as well. 30 seconds.
That's a hilarious read by Geo. Should seal the deal. Not
rewrap.
gonna give anything away. He is just going to be
He heard the
annoying.
door.
And you might know that the players are behind you, but 17 seconds left on the game clock.
The read.
There's virtually nothing you can do unless Kenny
Oh
Ego
my God,
chows.
that actually got
Hey,
weird.
Kenny Ego chows because he trusts himself, shreds him immediately.
Wouldn't he better give
Lunar tried to
Alec
put
the
his head
keys?
on a
Dan don't
swivel
care,
in
bro.
the 1v3.
Alec's not even on that
Minnesota
team.
Execute the round, and honestly, a lot of credit to Geo. Gets
Lil
the
Wonka,
first
man,
blood.
are you fucking
Deals
brain
with
dead?
2 players on the the pinch. I mean, the trades on Johnny, Kenny, you know?
Come on, Wonton, man.
You
What's wrong
trust
with
that
you?
man to get your trades, and I just think Gio, that read he had on Kismet, a thing of beauty.
Oh, this is
Good
it.
for
This is the
Nero.
replay. I mean, like, Spidey sense. I know there's two. And he meets Kismet on the slide.
Maybe Kismet on this team?
I wonder if Kismet's centering was just off there where he was unable to see it.
Kismet Estriel?
Either way, great round. Minnesota Rocker, 3-1 lead. So we stay on board with Kiz, and a very different route with a bomb this time. Mate's trying to shake things up, and they do so with the first blood.
All right, fellow getting his revenge. He had the opening. Kenny's the lone defender, more or less on the site. Should be overwhelmed. There's the trades. 4 versus 2. You got Nero working a full pinch. You got Gio attempting to trap him in, but bomb down in a situation like this. LAG, you win this 10 times out of 10.
Yeah, and our absolute first look here at the B-bomb site attack, and it is a clean one indeed. Gorilla mates,
what a
welcome
round.
back, fellas. What a fantastic round. Initiative taken, game plan worked out. Rocker had
What do you think
nothing
Falcons
there.
should do, Tom? Let's get some hypotheticals in here, just since the series is fucking awful.
The Vegas Falcons need to. Well, their best player is exited. Let's make that clear right now. Their best player is exited.
I hear you. Are they
Okay.
keeping
Comes
Exney
out on
going
top.
forward?
Teammates there for the execution.
I
No
keep
time
Exney.
wasted. Get the bomb down. Someone pick up the push.
I'm
Does
keeping
not
AJ.
get
I'd probably
any
keep
better or
AJ
easier
too.
than
I
that
mean, you
from
gotta
LAG.
start with the ARs. You gotta start with it. They're just the
Johnny
ones.
three-piece
They're the ones
round.
Where are we going in the offseason? What's the idea? What's the thought process?
I don't know. Who are some good ARs that we could? I mean, see, here's the thing.
Just been picking
Are
them
we
apart.
spending cash
Spreading
and
the
buying
map,
people
really
out? What
working
are we
these
doing?
first bloods, taking their time to do it.
We're spending
efficient
cash,
red
but
card
we're within like what we know.
being played, and
Like Dante will be available, kind of thing. Not we're not going to get fucking dashy.
down and off the back.
I mean,
of
I'll
that,
be
Kismet
honest with you,
getting
bro.
a
I'll be
little bit
honest with
aggressive
you.
over towards Globe. LAG
I'm dropping a bag
the
and buying
full
Merc.
stack on the defensive end.
That was a
Really?
brave push.
You're dangling on the bag on the fishing pole for Merc?
Over there to medium.
Dangling the bag on the
here.
fishing pole for Merc?
I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'm very surprised Vegas didn't try and do that initially. When after
They
that,
rocked this season, to be honest. I don't think they were like thinking long term with this set of roster moves.
But don't you think after he played for Toronto, Vegas should have been all over that?
Yeah, it should have been on the radar for sure. But I just don't think that they valued
costly for Rocket.
I mean, if they did it, then like this team wouldn't exist.
Listen, it could be too early to say this. This could be a crazy take, but I think Merc might be a generational talent.
I said that in Zinni's chat this morning, actually.
He's giving me like Lamine Yamal vibes. Like this guy's just young and he's just fucking different.
You want to know the only reason I agree with you, Ben or Tom? You want to know the only reason I agree?
Yeah.
It's because he played the way he plays his life.
Yeah,
I could tell that just like the game sense is like it's just like in there.
It's that, and then it's also just the way he chows fights and like hits corners and just
That guy's gonna be a mainstay for a very long time.
Like he just got a different pop, you know what I mean, Sam? Like his pop is just screaming superstar. You know what I'm saying?
100%.
I think he's got that potential, Tom. Let's see.
That's why Hector said he liked what he saw. I don't know if you guys saw Hector, but when they lost yesterday, he was like, "I like what I saw. Hey, we lost, but
let's see if he's. I think the next question for him is like, can he play when we get to the pressure end of a tournament, right? Because his Optic team right now has been top 8, top 8, top 8. Helps these guys get to make top 6, make top 4 situation. Like, is he going to be making those plays for the win in those situations?
Well, he just got top 3, so
he just got. That's what I'm saying. Like, he got top 3 in Toronto.
He will be making plays at all times, bro. He'll be making plays at all times. I'm not worried about it.
Can he stack a first win? Like, I think he's definitely got potential.
I'll be honest. If Merc 1, 2, 3 more doesn't go through today, bro, I'm dropping him.
Exactly. He's dog shit. Completely changed my take.
He's dog shit. I'm changing my take. He's dog shit. And he's dropping.
And I agree with Sam's take. Like, I think even if Optic find a way to drop another fucking rookie out of the league.
Nah, I'm gonna be honest. Merc might be on Optic for years to come.
I agree.
I was thinking the same thing, bro. I don't think they'll let him go.
Like Optic's just never gonna let Merc go. They found a generational talent with Merc. They found him. And apparently the GM Tony, who got the combos going, GM fucking Tony. Can you believe that fathead bastard?
He finally did something good, bro. Can't believe it.
Can you believe that fathead bastard? You know Tony's only been in 3 grand finals his whole career?
Jesus, I'm so sorry.
Oh, I don't know why.
Why are we throwing
He's not even
daggers
here.
at
He's
your
not
boy?
even here to defend himself.
Yo, I gotta win with Zin. It was a good win.
Because Tony be fucking cooking me, so it was just a stat that you know what I mean? It's just a stat that I saw.
Did he win all of his grand finals?
He's 2 for 3. He's pretty good, man.
Oh, 2 for 3. He could have been Doug.
That's Duck Hunter Martin territory.
Final
records.
He's 2 for 3. Slowly.
Try to pull the wind out of the sails there of the mates.
Bro, we need Ricky bogeyed 15.
He ninja'd for a
Bogeyed
championship.
16. I
Like,
need
you gotta
him not
tip
to
that.
bogey one of these last goals. We need him to pour out.
That's pretty typical.
Push that line.
You get a ninja on major win.
The green wall fucking chalked the whole season to find Merc. That was their diamond in the rough.
Pick on Kenny just to keep him honest.
Are you rebuilding or what?
3v3 we're gonna have in the post plant. Nero. Only a nade lands on
They traded their
top of
super
him.
reserve for future picks. They drafted
Wait,
generational talent.
So like, what's the bet right now with Hector and Nature? Like, how did they decide who gets the Rolex?
Whoever wins that matchup, I assume.
If they play, yeah.
Oh my god.
Fair enough.
Trades perfect from Kiz. Last man Geo. 1v1.
Yeah, Gio's clutching this.
Yeah. Oh.
Wait, why
Is he?
I don't hate the insta stick.
Oh.
Geo, no, not like
Why did he get off? Why did he jump out?
Brilliant. Nerves of steel.
The bulldog, man.
That was
This
the
is what I'm,
dogs from Kiz,
bro.
mate.
These.
That was trolling. Why are we not leaving the power position? Why are we leaving the power position?
Just like I appreciate Kismet. I mean, Kismet, that is a hopeless situation. He got
That is a
bomb
hopeless
checked with 20
situation.
seconds on it, and he's top window. Geo just has to throw 2 more shoulders, and he wins the
the
round.
bulldog,
and
man.
instead, Geo just blacks out.
The ball, man.
Doesn't know where the bomb is actually planted for. Back. I mean, whatever that was, that's a horrible round to lose.
That was a fail from Minnesota Rocket Plant.
Losing the unlosable.
Geo out of spot there. No way you can get that one. And here we go once again, back over to B. No faking it. Clear everything out. Bang, bang, bang. Door, bang. Concussion, bang. Here comes the shots. Oh my word, Kismet. He's just cleaned it all out and he's thrown an absolute stinker. Here
How
comes
is
the
this guy
frag. Is this
alive?
any
What the
better?
fuck?
It looks like it. You've pushed those players out
No
the outside.
tropes.
Follow-up nades as well. It's all happening. The kitchen sink has hit Rocker in
my
the
God.
mouth.
Here it
Oh,
comes.
they are C-car as well. We're leaving nothing.
I like this. I like
to
this a
Chelsea.
lot out of Kiz. I like this.
Yeah, you look at the way
They
the
can't
whole
shoot
beast
it.
is.
They
That's
can't shoot it.
terrifying.
I
Johnny
love
gets
this
the
out of
bomb
Kiz.
down, and, I mean, Kenny's
That
gonna
is
be
a
working
great
the
play.
edge, but greatness
It's just
from
free
LAG.
info.
They're all grouped up together.
That is a great
they
play.
should win this round.
I mean, should. Johnny tagged up. Fellow looking for a little bit more damage as well. We're not going to happen. Esther will make his way
Hello.
forward.
Oh, they
Clears
couldn't
out
get
as
the kill
much
on
as
him.
he can. Can't find a thing. We're playing for the trades. Last man, Kenny, on the outside, trying to make his way forward here. But the mates, surely, shoulder to shoulder, looking at map point. Can they bring down the world champ?
There's just no time. He can't do anything. Can't do anything at all. Even if he wins the gunfight, he's traded
He
out
played for the
instantly.
bulldog with the car. I like
you
that.
You trolled the round where you had the bomb down in the power position. You
That's a
should
good
have
idea.
clutched the 1v1, and now here you are down 5-4. Miles, I didn't check the overall S&D stats. I only looked at game 5s, but Minnesota Rocker are
Good
the
play
least
for the
clutch
bulldog.
team in the league by a wide margin. And rounds like that in S&D, even against a team at the very bottom of the CDL, will punish you. And LAG, the opportunity to do exactly that. One round away, they tie the series up.
I want to say that was nice resource management, I suppose, from the Guerrillas mates. They knew what they had, and they used it all to good effect. That point. Rocker now towards B. Johnny the soul man. Can he do something special? Here we go. Nope. There's Johnny. Dead. First blood.
Yeah, and now you want to get active on the flank of your Kismet. The sooner you do it, the better. Meanwhile, Rocker, I mean, they're stacked up here. No one should die, and you're going to be fine. Kismet has to make a play on the pinch.
Yeah, we're going to get the bomb plant at the very least. And again, Estro, he's the man on the flank. 2 towards the pinch now. Luna's the soul man through the double doors. Johnny biting his nails, hoping his lads can close this one out. 35 seconds, and the round goes boom.
Well, great tags. You need to find the pick, though, and that player's going to be able to heal up. Kenny, in the meantime, falls. 3v3,
these
2v3.
guys-
Minnesota Rocker falling. Fellow picking him apart. You want to
This
get
is
that
still winnable.
gunfight back if you're Lunars. And now you're flooding into death.
Please
this
win
is
this.
shaping up for a round 11. If Lunars gets the gunny against Nero, they can pull
Yo,
this
fellas
off.
kind of
but
fucking shooting.
Yeah, he was standing there for a second.
For Minnesota,
Oh,
Nero has
shit.
been on
That guy was on
one.
the head. He was
Fucking cooking.
Seals the deal and another clutch opportunity.
Here you go.
for Minnesota.
Round 11.
Let's go,
See
Rocker.
if they
Seriously,
can get
man.
it done.
So many things done right. So many things done right. Fellas,
Here we go.
On that left flank on the approach towards the bomb site, what does Nero do? He finds at least one on the inside. He gets off his red dot. He gets off the X, finds another corner. Makes it impossible for Fellow. Impossible. Round 11. A nervy moment. Rocker on attack. Oh boy, here we go.
Rocker fans.
All right, Rocker ice in round 11. Who's got LAG? I do.
4 years.
Please win this, Rocker.
I got LAG.
It's a long time, and we have seen a lot.
Series over.
And this is another one that might go in the memory banks as a stinger. Nero playing absolute patient card. Esriel the opposite. Johnny this time. In the receiving end of the first blood. Advantage LAG.
Esriel just hitting B by himself with his whole team at A at around 11.
Stop saying it.
What are we doing?
Blow it up, bro. This team is so awful.
I am actually that was pathetic, bro.
Blow it the fuck up, dude.
Oh my god, it's automatic. It's literally automatic that they lose every ice situation.
Like, Miles, I mentioned it before this series.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest. That shit just pissed me off.
Every gotta have it situation, Rocker immediately lose it.
Don't have it. Don't fucking have it.
They don't have it.
They don't have the ice. Who's making the play calls in around 11?
Oh my god, Esriel just solo hit B with his whole team taking map control at A. I fucking...
Who's calling that though? That's what I wanted. Like, who's making that come? Like, who's saying that?
That is insane, bro. And he just dies to the most day one corner at B as well. Like, holy fuck.
He wasn't even in the corner. He was just sitting on the staircase.
So tough.
Oh my fucking god! Like, what was that?
Anyway, so Minnesota gonna have opportunities.
If Merc turns out to be a superstar, what's Optic's play for next year, in your opinion?
I'm so much more confident in LAG in
Well,
that situation.
listen, a lot of people are talking about next year. Like Adam was like, "What do you do? Like, what do you do?" I think we need to finish. It's so hard without finishing the year. I feel like you gotta finish the year.
And then you fail, which is why you're currently in your.
Because I don't know what's doable and what's not doable, but
at our numbers and
Yeah,
performances.
true. It's also hard with Optic. They can still do something this year too. Like the other teams, like are probably shot for the rest of the year. Like Optic can still fucking make runs this year.
I mean, it'd probably be Dashy, Merc, and Shotsy looking for one.
But I almost want to say
It
they won 7-4
it might be Kyler, Nick. He might get to Cannon.
in that round 10, and nobody
again,
can buy
man,
one.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I'm dropping Kyler.
No.
Going into the next game, probably. Yeah. I mean, they're not gonna keep their same team. There's no way.
They win
champs, boys. I mean, if they win champs, yeah, I'd fucking suck my own meat for sure.
I mean, if they win champs, I mean, yeah.
I think it's kind of just like how Reese was on Ravens. I think Kyler's just the odd man out in this situation. Like you picked up Merc, he's been great. You're not dropping the other two. I think Kyler's just in a bad spot.
Isn't that one of my stars though? Don't I want my stars to
I guess I'll make Freedom later this year too.
get a pick for me?
Yeah, there's 2 tournaments
But
left.
that's the point. Get the pick.
If they just like randomly turn up and have some fucking like they did last year, yeah, exactly.
Right, like either the players that
If they end the year super strong, they could keep their team for sure. But I mean, you obviously just have to see what the market is, though. There's always like some crazy random player that's available or something.
I mean, historically, right? Like every team, usually, but the team that wins champs just changes.
Yeah, for the most part.
Esriel just might not have that in his bag.
Like Thieves doesn't make a Thieves, FaZe don't win. Like we never know what fucking happens.
There's just a couple rounds, Chris, for Rocker. I don't know if it's the preparation.
One of them ain't gonna win, that's for sure.
Like Nero plants bomb at A, and it's like we're not planning.
Joe deceives, Chad. I don't think you guys know how contracts work.
We can just stretch it, and Geo cannot win from the default clutch spot. These are like month.
Joe's first year on Toronto, Trent.
They're just
And I
throwing
doubt
away
Toronto's
the
just going
moment.
to
It
let
feels like it's so big
their
for them
best
in
player
these
this season
searches
just walk
at the
onto the
very
green
end.
wall.
If you're one of the few people out there who love control, you're going to be
That'd be crazy,
elated
though.
for a game 3. Who will take the swing game protocol is coming up next.
Then he said I
But we
look
gotta
like a
revisit
slinky?
the
Oh,
first
shit.
Hardpoint. And a 250 to 173 was a
Hello.
convincing victory for Minnesota. This was the predicted.
Bro, how am I supposed to gobble if I can't see a fucking scoreboard, bro?
That's the fun of it, Nick. You really don't know if you won
Yeah,
or
the
lost.
first half of this game they were
Back to
leading,
the
and
down
it's
and
because
count
Johnny
kills.
was going off
Yep.
in
Nick, I'm not gonna lie, Nick, I went big for my last pick of the day. Big. I got Mercules, 1 through 3 more, and I got an Archie's map 3 less against CLA Thieves.
Incredibly well, and I think we saw that today.
First one quite high though, was it 58?
For map 1? Yeah, him and Estrio had a
58,
great
yeah.
performance on this
Toby's.
map 1.
What's
It's a good
Toby's?
sign for
Orlando
the
tomorrow.
respawns in this series. What happened is, though, is Estrio picks up a streak, and he ends up getting 3
Do they
kills
do lines ahead of time,
on a
or
scrap time on a P3.
Do they what?
Do they do lines like ahead of time, like for tomorrow and shit?
This 20-second
Yeah,
scrap
they
that
do
you're
lines
about to
ahead of
see,
time, but
and
then
they
once
end up
the
breaking on
maps
in
come
as
out,
well
they
to
change
find
the
the
lines.
next hill
Yeah,
to
they adjust
now
them,
close
so
it
you
out.
just kind of
it's
like.
just well-timed, good streak usage, and thunderous break on the money hill.
I mean, Merc's line is pretty. What's Merc's 1 through 3 been looking like? Ben, you got those stats? What was Merc's 1 through 3 the last like 2 days?
Score streak, I can't
Or
tell you
last
the
two
last time I've
series.
seen that on stream.
That shit was high as fuck.
Last
Things
year's.
were working
He cleared it
well
for sure.
at times. Ali,
Cleared
we're
it.
getting into a game 3 though. This
Should
is
we
the
look right now,
swing
let me
game.
see.
How
I need to do the
important
same
is it
shit
for
that I.
Minnesota moving forward?
It's very important because they're not a strong control team. So getting good at protocol is necessary for them heading into DreamHack. So it's time to see what their scrim's been looking like.
They ain't winning a game 5. So, I mean, you got to win the next 2 maps. Just being honest.
I like that call out. Does it happen?
Hard hitting.
I think our casters are ready. Couldn't quite.
Yesterday he had 62, 1 through 3.
We're having fun,
62,
though.
1 through 3.
It's Minnesota. It's LAG.
And he had a slow map one too.
Miles, take it away.
Doable.
Wheeler, not wrong.
Big Merc.
Statistically, ain't
Big Merc.
happening, folks. But if you get it done in the next 2, you'll be smiling.
You just know he's winning his ones, Nick. You know he's gonna win some of his ones. You know what I mean?
I'm
gonna be honest. The kid looks really good.
He looks good, man.
Unbelievably good.
How you feeling about this one?
Plays his life well.
I mean, whoever
got
wins the
soft.
control loses the hardpoint. Like, it just...
That's the best thing about him is his soft.
What record do you want to have better? Would you rather win the control? Would you rather win the hardpoint? Doesn't matter. Miles, we're going to a game 5.
We're going to a game 5, and you know how it goes statistically. Johnny, I think, learned plenty from the school of Sensor. He's trying to remove the sleeves from his jersey. He was looking pretty strong in the search and destroy. A couple of big moments, a couple of clutch ones there. Of course, the first blood in the round certainly helped things, but control. 2 teams who are definitely.
Ben, how are we looking for this 1, 2, 3
aboard
combo?
the struggle bus. The mates.
Which one?
Back. Let's be
Lunar
real.
Johnny kids.
Firmly at the back. They're the cool kids on the struggle bus. Kenny going through
I
it
think we're looking
now.
pretty good. The problem is
He's
the first
just replaying that
captain
last
hit
round.
the
He's replaying all the
fucking
moments.
1, 2,
There's
3
an air
though.
of frustration. I think an air of
Oh, well, see, I just, completely avoided that one.
This time, let's
The
just
fuck?
get into this game of control.
Change
man.
up, I
Let's
changed
go.
up my tail.
You changed up?
I mean, if I'm
That's good plays out of you.
What the fuck, Nick?
That's good plays out of you.
Minnesota won the
1 through 3.
majority, if not every single one of the offensive
Right
rounds.
now,
It was always like they were tripling up towards A,
So they
extra
have.
floating around bleachers. He mixed it up once and like went inside a ticket, but the only time they worked the B site, they grouped up together as a
have
team and got it done. And then extra round 11 is like, you know what, guys, I got this. I haven't tried this a
right now.
single time. I'm gonna catch him off guard. Meanwhile, Johnny's
shooting, bro.
played
Can't go for 100, can they?
17 different spots inside of the B site,
Be more
mixing
like
up
80.
like crazy. And
Yeah,
Minnesota
they
never got
can't exceed
information on
87
a single
kills.
one because they hadn't actually like dealt with it yet. So yeah, Johnny just makes a an easy read there, and the
Wait,
round
Sam, are you
collapses
here?
after the fact. So very difficult ones indeed. And it's funny you mentioned the
he's
Johnny
fully muted
Simpson
out. Did
comparison.
Sam lose internet before
Johnny
then?
was actually going for the 24-hour world record for push-ups. So yeah, 2 peas in a pod.
Really? Didn't know that. Fantastic.
I think it's like 22,000 you need to get.
Wow, that's a lot. Monster Energy pregame there for Rocker.
Gotta watch out for the Bulldog. He's really good on control.
That's good enough for me. Do not, if you can, do
We're
not.
going 5.
Please, please, for the love of God, do not go 5.
Oh, we haven't seen protocol control in a while,
Here we
huh?
go, folks.
I can't believe we don't have. How does not a single team in the league just have Major Maniac on the bench just for a game 5? Like, you don't even need him for the map 2, but like game 5, you're nervous. Sub in Major Maniac.
Let's get it.
Win.
That's a good point, Chance. Rocker just sub Major Maniac for S&Ds.
Opening
That's
gap
insane.
here from the mates, not bad. Not going to be enough to get total dominance over top mid. And Lunas, though, good stuff out of him. He's going to watch that flank because instant pressure and a bit of pleasure from Minnesota Rocker.
Yeah, we're trying to. Wow, Johnny does not get the good Call of Duty timing there. We are just looking for a set of kills for either team to get into control. And the first set of timing didn't work out for Johnny. And then, yeah, literally falling into his lap.
Okay, Dio just got into big
only
2.
a single kill. It's been a very slow A capture, but you'll take it. And now, Johnny's just killing airborne players.
And then we just take
so
a bunch of singles.
just to air Johnny. And he might get a few more. Again, the timing's the first time round, not good. The second time, way better. It's the second time, man. Oh, this time round, Johnny.
It's O'Jonald.
No more. Good stuff. Allows his boys to get a single segment done. Hey.
Well, I mean, Johnny, they already had the segment. Johnny lets one player through, everybody else coming out spawn, and then Nero, the one player that got through, killed 3. So that is a tragic breakdown for Guerrillas mates. And not really a ton of ice on either side, gotta say.
Well, no, that's the theme of the series. That's the state of affairs right now.
I'm eating a fucking sandwich right now. Roast beef.
Yeah, man. Yeah, he knew.
Less tomato onion.
I can take this hit.
A little salami.
Good timing on the fellow. That's going to be an annoying kill coming to watch back halfway through A. Can Geo get him off? Sure can. And you drain the segment. A little bit of damage in the Luna's there, but not enough to stop the zone. Oh, boys. Oh, boy. It's going down over by B now. Fellow. Not able to get forward. 3 dead. Kismet's in. Yes, spawn. 15 to go.
Yeah, Nero, I feel, yeah, he's going to dominate this map. That's the way this is shaping up. We're going to see the best play a little bit later. It's going to be Nero that gets it, and he's going to win every single gunfight he gets in. and he dies to a nade. But hey,
Sure,
you win the
take quick
round,
rounds.
and for
Sure.
the best play, we'll actually see
Nero
how it does
fucking
get broken
cooking.
down again. Johnny doing a good job in and around Grandma's or Blue, whatever you want to call it, getting all the kills. They got the clean 4 down. He gets bad timing. Nero sneaks through bottom grannies and then just picks up a 3. And we're not going to see it because he did this one on the point. Damn it, Nero! How do you have to stand on the point?
I mean, this was nice as well. What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
It was great, but the earlier one is like, it's what set his team up for the defensive spawn trap, you know? And he literally did it solo. Somehow, just a wicked 3-piece that will be lost to the wind.
The OG's laughing and shit. They don't even give a fuck.
Yo, guys, we just got shit on, huh?
They don't even give a fuck. They just got ran and they're just all laughing. Dude, these guys don't give a fuck, man.
They got nothing to play for, bro. Just prize
You know what I mean?
This is online shit. They're just here for it at this point. They got the let's play
Nero does
spoiler
not look
bullshit.
left or right. He just runs straight into oncoming traffic.
Oh my
Gets
God.
Sent
Okay, Ken, good
back
center.
to spawn. Meanwhile, Kenny to the opposite side of spawn.
Looking like
he
BENJ
goes.
out there.
An opportunity to cause a little bit of chaos here as he's full regen, just noise and annoyance right now. Perfect chow from Luna as he saves fellow.
I mean, yeah, if you think pro players aren't going to hear that and dial in on the glass break, I don't know what to tell you. This is a lobby where I think everybody's
Nero
hearing
down, man.
everything at any given time. And now Nero, last man alive for the squad, looking for another one of those certified bailout moments, but he's just doing the smart thing. Kismet's playing with it. Kismet knows you make a mistake against this guy, you get punished. So he plays it for the heads up IQ, lets his teammates go for the spawn trap, and as long as you get the trades, you're fine.
Like, it's broken
Kenny
every
one
control and
shot, able
surge.
to
It used
stay
to just like
alive,
happen every now and then. It's
there are no
legitimately
open
every time
avenues
now.
of attack.
Like every map.
Kenny just hit the fattest slide I've seen in a
Savage?
long
Put
time.
that
He was
scoreboard.
on the move, on the skid for so long.
Oh, yeah.
Stays alive, gets
There's
Geo
2-3
involved.
years in a row.
Possibility to fight out of spawn. You get enough fire superiority upstairs. You're able to get those players out of the power positions. You got eyes on fellow. You
Scoreboard's
know
still
what's going
fucking
on.
broken,
You can
man.
get cleanups. Nope, you can't. Euro sends it once again into oncoming traffic. The Guerrillas makes
When
one
is it gonna end, man?
Kenny's still looking for a kill. This has been 37 YYs and not a ton of bullet output for the moment. But you get a couple trades, 2 in the feed. Now an opportunity to move towards what zone? Well, Kenny looking for the spawners for the moment. And they're not giving him too much to work with, and he just gets zapped by Johnny up top. Estriel, it's a solo capture,
gonna be 5
no
defenses,
trophies,
bro.
no help, and Johnny
Not
for
neither of these teams know how to get a
3.
fucking opener.
A defensively minded game. This is certainly going to be.
Oh, yeah. Final nades, final kills. I mean, you've got numbers, Rocker. You just don't have the positioning. You are not getting the kills. And the Guerrillas mates get this one done pretty quick. 1-1 here in control.
I think the most surprising thing about that round was the sight that Kenny had on his pistol. Unprepared for that, but very prepared for Johnny's 3-piece. Here's our first look at it.
Microphone
Shreds,
muted.
easy cleanups on the one-shot guy, and then just patiently waiting for Geo to fall into his lap. Oh, it's not going to be Geo. I misread. Sorry, Kenny.
I think I'm done with picks today. Yeah, I'm done for now with picks.
Asymmetrical sleeve work here from Johnny. Is he a right brain?
Why the
kind of
fuck do
guy
people
or a
keep
left
saying
brain?
I eat crayons?
Definitely a right shoulder.
We need Ricky to 2-pot,
Find out how
and then
things
that
go
line
in this
pushes,
round. I'm
which
digging
is
here,
good for
Johnson,
us.
scraping the barrel.
I know
Let's
for
see
a
if
fact
the birdie
Benji was
pie
eating
wins the
crayons when he was a kid, though.
Nah, dude, superb, man. That was a really nice
We need
round.
Colony at 2 more birdies.
Ben,
His
you're
first
eating
man in the
crayons,
fight,
bro?
and he pays for it. But 14-7
Microphone
is Johnny.
Fox.
The
He was
scoreboard is,
eating
Scuffed, ladies and
crayons, bro,
gents.
100%.
I was eating crayons. Okay, bro.
Scuffed as in the bad.
You were
Scuffed,
sniffing
great stuff.
fucking glue.
Oh, sniffing glue?
Luna's, these are delightful tags. Oh, you
Bro, I
are
just
a pain
sniff
in the arse,
gasoline.
man.
It's like the
You could've
best
got that kill
sniffing
as well.
yet.
Luna's
Bro,
just
gasoline
fighting
is
with
so
tiny
nice, bro.
tiny
It just smells so good, bro.
Yeah,
So good.
I'm never gonna let you, Carl, tell you that right now.
Just kill him. Finally, it's real down.
That fellow just common.
Guy Nick's got a
I'll quote
fucking
my guy. He's
barrel
in
of
there, one
gasoline
shot,
just in his room,
I
just
don't know where he went.
just
He's gonna
tossing
kill him for me.
that
Thank you.
Electric
Got
cars
it.
kind of like,
45
I don't know,
seconds
bro.
left.
They
Game
kind of
clock,
scare me a little
LNG.
bit.
Have not yet touched
Facts,
his own.
bro.
I feel like you'll be sleeping at night,
Hold
right?
back
And
this
then
time, man.
your electric car battery is just gonna blow up while being charged, like in the middle of the night. Like your car's just gonna blow up.
He's finally on the B zone.
Fuck that shit.
Overextends quickly, looking for a couple of kills, but the timing is going to be great. from
And then when you
Nero.
gotta charge it,
Or
when you
is
gotta
it?
stop at a charging
Sure,
station,
it's
bro, I
sure.
heard those charging stations, bro, you gotta wait in line
Lives.
sometimes, depending
He's
on
gonna
where
run
you
around
are. I'm hearing
the
that
back.
sometimes you gotta wait in line for like 30, 40 minutes to charge your car. Like, fuck that shit.
And that is a good look still out of Rock.
Quite crazy in LA.
I don't get, man. Like, you know,
seconds, though, so it counts for
why
something.
gas is working fine for 100 years? Why are we changing it?
Environment, Adam. Can you please look me in LA?
That's gotta be an LA thing because I've never.
We're on a floating rocket.
I'll be honest. I've been to plenty of gas
cares?
stations and parking lots with electric chargers, and I've never seen all the views on the East Coast.
Minnesota Rocker.
That's not how it works, guys. You guys aren't gonna fucking tell me. There's already been multiple stories of people's cars catching on fire and blowing up while being charged in their garage.
They win the opening break.
Okay, we're not doing this. You can look it up. Go look it up on Google or so. Go look it up. Right, people are waking up and their garage is burning down.
And the thing with the scoreboard being bust is very difficult for us to do any sort
Man,
of
we need electrical.
so we're gonna
I mean, we do
find
need
out
electrical car technology. There's not infinite oil in the fucking
when
ground.
the time comes.
There is in our lifetime.
But for now,
Unless you want to wait
Nero,
millions of years.
whatever time of the day he woke up at,
point.
nameless, he's feeling
never see
very
that day.
good in this series.
It is in our
Respawns
lifetime,
have
Benji.
been
I give a
treating him
fuck.
Right.
And the problem is we're gonna have to go to like the Rockies to try and find oil, and that's gonna be pretty difficult to get out of the fucking ground.
I would imagine now for LA.
Thank you for the logistics of finding oil in the Rockies, Benja. Never know what's coming out of your mouth. I love it. Always keeping me guessing, Benja.
Always
keeping you moving, Griffin.
I love
Gotta make
it.
something happen, and they're trying to.
How about them tears? How about them tears?
Fucking tariffs, man.
This is a very quick game of control, and that is a clean.
Stocks are back up.
Yeah, stocks are back up. Yeah, stocks are
Oh no, Tyler, it's looking a little bit slow right now.
Kill of the map.
Yep,
so far.
stocks are up for sure. We'll see for last, Nate. We'll see for last.
Nero finally
Up, right?
21-12 for Spree. He
I
has
don't know,
got the
Benji. You know how
toolkit
Benji gets with these
This is
tariffs.
time
He
to
said it's a
look
bad
at
idea. He thinks it's a bad idea.
On both zones right now. Kenny eventually gets overwhelmed. They were not interested in the stack, and
They're currently zero containers. They're currently zero container ships heading to the west coast of the U.S. right now from China. So.
Like to be able to win in offense, but
is that good or bad?
You're not stacking
It's not very good,
it's gonna
Tom.
make it a lot more difficult than it ever needs to
So
be.
who's winning? Us or China?
Maybe they're in it for the long term.
I don't think anyone's winning, to be honest. It's kind of like
who'd you vote for?
It's kind of like mutual. The best way to look at it, it's more like mutually assured destruction, Tom. It's more like we all lose, to be honest.
Tom, who'd you vote for?
Definitely not Gavin Newsom. I'll tell you that.
Numbers for a little bit damaging and
Definitely not.
I'm a Republican. I've heard all I needed to
Well, you know,
hear.
folks,
That
Minnesota
motherfucking Gavin Newsom.
take the lead here and now in the series.
Tomasi's ballot was redder than Scumpy's hair.
That piece of shit.
Over towards B, so a little bit of cushion. And by the way, 20-13 on lives. Didn't even
fucking
notice that
ass up.
advantage, but Minnesota Rocker,
So
as long as you
unlocked on
don't
the
do
series,
things
Nero
like
fell off the
fall
map.
off the map, you should be good for the round.
Well, the only thing can kill Nero is Nero.
Man, do you like Gavin Newsom?
That kill helps. That's big.
What's Johnny, bro? He's not 6-4. Can I see what Johnny is, please?
So the very least, you are playing for
This
defense.
shit's over. Get it at the lobby. These guys are laughing like
Rockers had to lose a round. If it was round 10, they would have won, but just because it was round 11, they had to lose.
Nice.
There we go. Love that.
I think the fucking combo went through back.
That control's already over. Oh my
The
god.
combo
so
definitely
fast.
went through. Go back.
Yes. On time, right?
You okay, Miles? No, that was a clean and comfortable round. They had all the extra kills. They just had like a 12 life
I see
advantage
Scrappy
there
more.
towards the end, and yeah, just funneling
Oh,
the
man.
players through.
Phone batteries are still exploding and people want the same shit in their cars. Delusional. Thank you, Bo. Bo, thank you.
Capturing both the zones, no one looking for a stack, but
But imagine turning your car on and you hear nothing. It's just complete silence. You don't hear the engine roaring. Oh, dude, that's just so ass, bro.
Obviously, Nero, a massive proponent because of it.
That's just so fucking ass.
He had up top Zip just shooting players out of the sky. Extraordinarily helpful.
Yep, it certainly helps. Nero, congrats once again to another fantastic respawn. Geo from the old hip. He was praying to the COD gods for that one. And Johnny, be good at Call of Duty. He does do some fantastic plays. Good shots, some nice work there. But yeah, Nero, once again, seriously, dominant factor here for Minnesota Rocker when it comes to the wins in respawn. Happy to see that one. Man was picking up pieces all over the place.
BENJ, Boy Wonder wanted me to tell you that he pumps oil for a living and there's plenty of oil in the ground.
On offense to win it.
Plenty of oil.
Get the lead here in our series.
That's what he told. He said he pumps oil for a living. Tell BENJ that there's infinite oil in the ground. Actually, that's what he said. Infinite oil.
I mean, infinite oil. If you want to wait millions of years for more oil, but sure.
Who cares? We'll all be dead.
I just know, like something
slowly, Adam.
Play yesterday, like ability to stay alive and like create good like situations and opportunities for your teammates to like get in the mix and like do stuff. And
as a person who works in the oil and gas industry, Ben has no idea what he's talking about. Man off the moon, thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate you.
Interesting.
There's a lot of people who work in the oil industry in here, BENJ, and they're saying that what you're saying is not true, BENJ. That's what they're saying.
a map that is not.
I mean, if
easy
we
to
discover more oil reserves, then sure, I guess we
Heroes
keep tapping
doing
it.
in the
But
meantime, behind the scenes
I mean,
is
a study like news articles I read a while back said that like current reserves we have and like current known sources, it's like 50 years theoretically. But obviously, if we discover more oil amongst the planet, underwater, places where we're not drilling, then sure, there might be more oil. We're gonna have to drill in those places and figure it out, you know?
Super soaking. I mean, that's a perfect game.
You think we're gonna run out of oil in 50 years?
His full name. Fantastic.
It's an insane fucking statement, by the way.
Do you fucking hear what I said or no?
We can in 50 years we'll be able to convert BENJ word count into energy, so we'll
into oil.
BENJ word count into energy is crazy.
It'll be fun.
It's not something you are terribly fond of doing, and that is closing out series. But 2 hard points go your way. Maybe Guerrillas, mates. They got the fire, they got the magic, they got something. I mean, it's as individuals and as a team to prove. They're not making champs. Rocker still can. You need this dub real bad.
Yeah, I mean, they need every single dub. Really. They're going to have to like win out on the stage and then still outplace Optic and maybe C9, depending on how well they end up doing. But you're going to have to absolutely leapfrog while simultaneously preying on Optic's downfall. So the drink
BENJ, somebody just came in as a guy who knows nothing about oil.
Yeah.
Mute BENJ.
Get back in the mix.
Yeah.
Slowly. Ben, I would never mute you. Ben, I would never mute you like that.
Earn a good chunk of change.
You're my duo, BENJ. You're my duo. You know what I mean?
Now, can Rocker actually close out this 3-1? Or are we gonna have to watch him
see
fumble
now. Why'd
again?
you say that? Why'd you say Rocker and close out in the same sentence?
No fucking way.
You said Rocker and close out in the same sentence. Now we're definitely going game 5.
Don't worry about it. Just worry about the
Dude,
next
if they lose
What
in game
the
5 of
fuck?
this series, I'm gonna lose it, bro. I'm gonna fucking lose
I
it.
hope they do, just for the fucking memes.
Just for the
dude.
memes, dude.
Definitely. I really hope that they do. It'd be hilarious.
The fuck happened to Kazan?
Maybe they need to go fucking more north of Minnesota, man. Let's go northern Canada. Maybe they'll find some ice up there.
From the youngster bottom left. Hold on, folks. Hold on. This might get mixy.
Yeah.
Bro, this is definitely a map I can see LG winning too.
The map locked in for
Johnny takeover.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fun one. Buckle up, strap in, get ready to go.
Ben, do you think we should take out fantasy map wins as a category?
Effectively, you can like predict
Or
these
no?
spawns. Because it's difficult.
No, because otherwise you would just like keep picking up people on fucking. It puts people like draws
I
it
feel
into
like you
play.
can get schedule cheese really heavy though.
I mean,
like
yeah,
if you
but
have
like
if you have a roster that only like you have 2 players that only play once on the weekend, like you're just losing that category pretty much.
if you don't win your maps, and if you're up 2 matches and get 3-0'd, you don't win it.
Kills and fellow
I mean,
backs
of
up.
course, but like
He's cooking early
you know
on.
what I
here.
mean,
This is
bro.
great. You turn it into time as well. Good stuff out of mates to start things
I
off.
mean, potentially. I mean, for a season keeper, it works out because everybody's gonna play the same amount of matches.
So players gonna be able to get through and get a free beat kill, but that's just to open things up. On time Lunars.
Lunars, good start.
I don't know. I don't know if we keep doing that. I might be against map wins.
You wanna ditch it? We can do series. We can do series wins, but then it doesn't really seem like.
I don't know, because I just think like schedule plays such a big part of that. Like again, if your team just like I had 2 teams that only play once this weekend, so I just auto lose that. You know what I mean?
Kenny might have just found it.
If fantasy uses like actual team stats.
There's categories for it.
Yeah,
we just added them.
Spawning out, but your teammates should spawn in.
You should, Ben. You should ask Tom if he would come to Bohemian Grove if I get him an invite.
Piece. He knows he gets a split with them. He knows he's in a
Tommy
position
trying to go to Bohemian Grove?
Just guns up on that left flank.
I thought that was a Queen song.
Kenny from upstairs snaps on.
Bohemian Rhapsody, but all good.
All-time great song as well.
Kismet holding it together. Next push, Lunas has eyes on. Johnny with the
we're going to a game 5, dude.
You've still got the hard point, so Gorilla Mates, you've done it again. You've started these hard points off brilliantly. Can you keep it going?
Well, they just got to clean 4 down and somehow let Minnesota Rocker back in towards the time to make it mixy at all. Estrel, though, last man standing, but his teammates are going to spawn in the back. So LAG win the rotation, kill Kenny last guy, kill all 4 players in short order.
Absolutely
And then lose
scammy.
the hill 5 seconds later. So that might just be a little bit of skyline magic or maybe a little bit of LAG dropping the ball. Either way, Rocker happy for it just to keep him honest. The game could have gotten a little painful.
Here we are. I mean, we're real shooting here, folks.
Nice, LAG. LAG, you know what? That's a good 5 seconds. I think that was a good play.
Nah, Tommy's biggest pet peeve is doing playing all for
You think that shit was tough, Tom?
I thought it was a great 5 seconds there, Sam.
But they're just gonna break.
It
was a great play,
It
Tom.
doesn't matter because Minnesota can't win a fight.
You like that revisionist history? It was a great play, you moron. Of course, they insta broke.
Yeah, it was a great play. LAG, keep it up. I'm sure you'll go far.
Lunars was pushed up, but everybody falls. Now Kismet feeling the pressure. Gets his is one to sort of set you up, but Rocker
Yeah, let's go,
overwhelming
Johnny.
on the hill, and that is a ridiculous
Gio,
kill.
I need you to shoot your
Six deaths in the
fucking
span of
weapon.
2 seconds.
Oh.
Minnesota Rocker enough for the break. Minnesota Rocker not enough for the
team
spawn.
shots.
And they might very well get broken down. Last man standing on the push.
Did you touch on Mueller retiring with Bayern Munich and played there for 25 years? That's actually insane. Oh yeah, dude, Mueller's a legend, bro. I was watching that guy when I was fucking 6 years old, bro.
That sort of entertainment console / kitchen thing. Oh, that's it, folks. What a hard point from Rocker to hold that all together.
Tom, what do you think about Xavi Alonso becoming the coach of Real Madrid?
Back bedroom.
That's kind of fire.
Set up.
Makes sense.
That Guerrillas makes the sign to get some more.
And Ancelotti went to World Cup with Brazil. That'd be actually
That'd be insane. That'd be fucking insane. That is fucking crazy that Miller's retiring after 25 years with the same club. That's fucking crazy.
Don't see that in sports anymore, Tom.
Yeah, nah, it's true. People are always just dipping and diving, chasing contracts and shit.
You know, Tom, you know what Italian player was a good example of playing with only one club for the most part?
Francesco Totti?
I was gonna say Daniele De Rossi, but yeah, Totti also works too.
Trying to push out the back. That's a bad one.
Yeah, De Rossi, yeah.
Broken. That's time to Rocker.
Andrea Pirlo was everywhere. Motherfucker was Juventus, Milan.
Yeah, he played for all the Italian clubs, bro.
He was everywhere, bro.
Just like P2.
That's my favorite Italian player of all. Andrea Pirlo is my favorite player of all time, for sure.
Get the back spawns, and they get a perfect 4-man wipe to lose it 5 seconds later. Honestly, impressive. But now we go back to the bloodbath battle for the final few seconds, but what could have been a nice lead from LAG.
You know what player I really like? Dybala. I like Dybala. Phenomenal play.
Dybala?
Yeah, folks.
Yeah, Paolo.
Mates are in once
Paolo
again.
Dybala. Lock in. Oh, my bad, bro. Let me lock in to Minnesota versus
Lock
LAG.
in on this LAG series, please, Tom. Stop yapping
Bro,
about
I'm fucking
football.
locked in, bro. I'm fucking locked in, man.
That's okay. I've been talking about fantasy football for 30 minutes.
After that kill.
By the way, boys, El Clasico tomorrow. Sorry to get more off topic, but
No one gives a fuck about basketball, brother.
You can see Gio certainly not in a
No,
hurry.
the Knicks
playing tonight?
they're currently getting smoked by the Celtics. So.
It's a good call to you, Ben. We've seen them do it before, Ben.
I mean, they can't. They've turned the ball over too much.
To be the route man.
Hey, what's the score?
He's gonna get caught.
89-61.
LAG currently maintaining it.
That's a big one.
Minnesota Rocker,
That's a big one.
at least the
How much time left?
idea was there to try to go for the flip. It doesn't pan out, but you like
and Ken's breaking down, bro. He's looking at the
this
ceiling, dude.
This would be a worse shot
on
from
the
the
left
first
side of
two
the minimap. A good situation for this B2.
Gio Herzog made me so well played, mate. We'll talk about this one afterwards. But here we go. Over 100 points.
This map actually just gives me headaches, bro.
From Nero.
They spawned on him, bro. He lost 4.
That's right. Back spawns for the Guerrillas.
All right, can we hold some time here?
Once again. Set up
Probably not.
wave. 2 through
Who's gonna die first? Who's gonna sell?
2 through piano. Are we making
probably
music?
Della.
Are we making dinner?
I'm thinking Johnny. I think Johnny's gonna sell here.
Johnny.
Johnny's
All
all
right.
right.
Good first
The guy
one.
with the $5. People turn 50 with no life because
Good
that's
play
an
from Johnny.
existential crisis to worry about because they ain't taking
Right,
different
right.
Failures gone.
Great for your
Not 50,
fantasy
but good rewards, I guess. Appreciate the $5 super.
Nobody's looking right, man.
Nah, Lunar's list.
So Minnesota Rocker starving for some kills.
just let him in the
Astro
back,
gives
though.
you 2, and again another situation where a few seconds later, and the hill gets
Oh my
broken.
God,
Oh my
Adam.
God, Johnny had the right and he just wrapped left for no fucking reason.
Well, Adam, I'll tell you what happened. They got 4 dead and didn't push. They turtled. They should have pushed out kitchen. They should have pushed out
Cut the
fucking.
whole map. You can cut the whole fucking map.
You know what I mean? You can get a wave that you could die and just spawn in the back. It doesn't matter. Just, you gotta take that.
We are playing for.
Listen, man, you're either fucking taking space or you're giving up space,
This
dude.
spot is so funny, bro.
What's the point of rotating in on a 4 dead if you're not gonna push?
This looks like it should be GA.
Listening.
I'm gonna go mid here. I'm gonna go mid. I'm gonna go top mid. I need it. Looking to enter you. I need it outer. You ready? I'm at the table. He's waiting. There's 2 there. I got 1 on this. Nice. Near weak. Yep. Nero Chad. That Geo on me. Okay, I agree. We're still 20 outside. Enter. Couch is going mid. Couch is going mid. Estro. We're gonna spawn on you. Okay. Top Estro. He's hitting stone. Play for Estro. I hear on that. I stun top. And Rogues right now. One's enter you.
Microphone muted.
Okay. Outer table. Outer table and back. Estro, nice kids. Nero's their side weak. He's their fireplace right now. Hitting a knoll. Nice. I'm backing up.
They got.
I'm
Yes,
getting
I
in
have
there.
to. I have to. They have to be like.
They're working top.
No, you can shell off. Oh, you underground, Noah.
Underground. Extra. One bullet. I'm telling you. Underground dead.
They go patio.
I hear patio to the back. 10. One top. So laying down. Nice. That's it. One bed. Nero.
One bed near. And close.
I hear.
Nice. Good job.
Top again.
S1 on me.
Top left of me. I've helped left. I've helped top.
Giving you in time. I'm holding you top.
One shot. Okay. I've top.
Okay.
I'm challenging.
I'm holding that.
Two guarded. Spawn out, bro. Back on
Back on me, Kenny. Behind the top.
One push up top. He's gonna get top cat. Nice. That was him.
I
Still 20 on this. We can challenge shit.
Dead. Waiting. Nice. They're spawning back left.
Okay. I hear you. Back. Nice job. I'm turning.
One bit. He's
Get on that.
We're not left whole time.
I'm pushing out. I've kitch right now.
You're kitchen. One top.
kitch.
S1. Okay.
I'm pushing out.
Nice.
I have kitch. I'm pitching.
Johnny's shitting.
Okay. Deep left kitch.
Pressure still on there for the mates.
Beaming, bro.
Rocker,
Yeah,
a
Johnny's
momentary
beaming
lead
right now.
change, and now they're looking for a break of their own.
I need Geo to contribute something.
Listen in.
I'll take time. Maybe just got time. You go in it.
Behind.
I have her top.
That works.
I'm just stand down. Absolutely. Jim to Tom. Very good. You're gonna go. Let's go, Jim. Jim, kids. Watch the white. It's not top white. He's top white, bro. He's gonna play. What's our top? I'm right. Yeah, top. Let's shoot. I'm gonna get kitchen. Any looters? I'm gonna all. I saw kitchen. I'm left. It's sorry.
You guys are gonna kill in fucking 3 hills.
One shot, Johnny. White. I'm fine, bro. Piano. Oh, yeah. Black round. John. Trophy on there. Nice. Mid one. I got the mid. I'm on it. He can run at me. I have a trophy. I'm gonna chill this time, bro. Make it down. Make it block. Make it block. Piano. Make it block. I see that.
And finally, a set of kills that go Rocker's way into a hard point. Good God almighty shots. We might actually see another lead change here.
Yeah, for sure. And the setup they have is actually
Geo, can you fucking push this guy?
That was insane. And they win the gunfight.
Trapped in the toilet.
Loses that, things get chaotic, but Rocker for the moment keeping everything under control.
Control, at the very least, trying to find kills in the inside
Bro,
time.
the
What a break
Geoguessr
from the
broken.
mates.
Nah, that was insane. Geo tagged him too. He's one shot, wasn't he? Lit one shot.
From inside time, can't get any more out of that. That would have been streaks as well.
Alpha
Luna's
rotated
off the
super
spawn.
fucking early to the
Guns are
cell.
still smoking before they get into time. Rocker back in control. Over
for the
200
attention,
points
Johnny.
soon. Good God.
Somebody like awful.
Oh my God. He's gonna win that.
All right, pal.
When you know he's getting the bad spawns, neither team able to hold these spawns. But once again, a situation from LAG. They are ahead of the rotation. They're set up around P4. Kenny.
Oh no!
Oh my God, that was insane. Darn enough.
LAG are here. They can win it on P4.
They can win it on P4 right now.
God.
Wait a minute. Astro through the front. Oh my God. Kiz another flank. He picks up
Dude,
two.
Kiz is doing
Big wins in the back.
Fellow on the left.
That guy just blocked the spawn for a second. You're good.
Oh my God.
Oh
my God. We're getting shit on.
If you had game 5
dude, I blame Ben,
on your
bro.
bingo card for this series, ladies
Blame
and
me.
gentlemen,
LAG
get
game 5
ready
here,
to
boys. I did say it.
One
Called it
last
as well.
hit for Minnesota
did
Rocker.
say it.
Flying through the left, on the right-hand side, and upstairs now is an opportunity for something. But
I called this before map
freaking
1.
Kiz.
You forget his?
It's still a game here, bro.
Nero.
That shit is over.
I mean, Nero's gotta get the hill, brother. We're going game 5.
That shit is.
Dude, are we serious? It's impossible. It's impossible.
To continue
It's impossible,
the
bro.
dramatic run
towards
Like an ad that never ends.
This hashtag not good, bro.
Bro, they can't even lose in a less than a game 5. They just like,
dude, Minnesota just can't flip.
Hashtag not
just hold the fucking P4 spawns, man.
Just because those are the rules, but we know where we're gonna end up.
Rocker just gotta start playing best of 1 searches.
Skyline right there. I mean, the most difficult map in the game to actually get and hold on to any semblance of
User joined your channel.
At all.
Right.
Very few teams in league could pull it off, and neither one of those teams was able to do it. That was unbelievably chaotic. We're getting spawns, we're losing them, we're getting 4-man wipes, we're getting rebroken. Everybody,
they're just gonna lose around the left.
I don't know. I actually have no idea what it said.
I just know it.
Microphone activated.
Ultimate LAG just simply had the extra edge. Even on the assist department, everybody was getting involved. That's just how
I'm gonna use the bathroom, bro. This team is fucking.
Maybe a good P1
Hey, Ben,
and
you
P2
there?
sequence there for
I am here. What's up?
LAG.
You know the first map for next series?
To really build up, I'd say a massive
I believe it's Skyline.
to build up a 40-point
thank you.
one, but 4 points in a map being played like that is absolutely enough of a cushion to get the win.
BENJ, good news. I will also be going to the crew game after or next week.
Next.
No, we can do
6-5
we do drinks after probably.
Destroy round 11 now. Now we go back to rewind. We'll get to rewind.
If you and fucking Roth, you're keen.
Strap in, folks.
Why is Riley my fucking chat? Maybe I could we'll see.
Los Angeles Guerrillas, mates. 1 more to go here in the series.
You're back, Chad. You're back.
Yeah, Sam, are you here?
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
What do you guys got? LAG, surely, right? I mean, Minnesota map 5?
There's no chance that Minnesota wins this.
Surely they troll this shit.
No chance.
They have to win it, bro.
No chance, bro.
Alright, go to the major.
Marnie or top guy?
Wait, I think they're probably working, eh?
Yeah, they have Deddy, by the way.
Nice. Sheesh, bro.
Good
Hold that. Sheesh.
Bro, my POV that.
Dude, that dude was absolute. I wish you would have just switched to your pistol and shot him instead of trying to reload. Sometimes it's faster to switch than reload. Yeah, bro. I'm going to solo queue.
All right, Chad, who you got in this fucking game 5? Think Rocker actually fucking get this shit done, or they fucking
Just to the staircase.
rowing, bro?
We're gonna be getting pinched. I have no ammo. I have no ammo. I have to push up.
Yeah, you just push up.
I'm thinking like shit, dude.
Umbrellas. And just don't line up with me. I had no ammo, bro. Dude, that's so tough, bro. I had no ammo, bro.
Nice, good shit. I have it. Dead.
Nice!
Dead.
Let's go, guys! Let's go! Let's go, Bruce!
There's the check.
It's good, Bizo.
Oh, I like it more. Spray me in the face.
Stack it up.
Oh, this could be huge. Kenny on the flank. Kenny gets the pass.
Keep a back roll with me. Stack it up. Big bang.
Astrio still not missing. He's looking real solid at the moment.
Stack it up. Big bang. Break it up.
Not enough to win the gunfight. Poppy on shield. The reads on the next one. Able to win the 1v2.
Big bang. Only hunters know.
Me too. You can do it. 1v1. 1v1. The Emperor.
Nothing changed but the change.
Oh, folks, it's another game 5, and all 8 of our players know what's on the line.
I have a 3-pair. I have a parlay I put in.
Crushed. And there might be some.
I have a parlay I put in that hits as long as it's 40 points in this quarter.
Chance from ice to water here.
I took Celtics money line, Celtics third quarter, and over 205.5.
They're just nail-biter wins at the start of the season.
So.
Oh my God, look at how clutch this team was, and now just nothing. They've had 548 rounds of Game 5s being played. They have a 7% clutch ratio.
It's not looking good for this call in bed chat.
LAG have been good.
Not looking good. He just kind of lost a little bit of oil at the end here.
Alrighty, boys. Yet another rocker game 5. We've arrived. I got LAG.
L graphic.
I got LAG.
We all have LAG, man.
I hope LAG wins. I'm not even bullshitting.
I hope they do. Bro.
I went to school with a previous PSG goalie, Kevin Trapp. My hometown club is legendary in Germany, but they got mismanaged, and here we are. Fritz Walter Stadium is iconic, but BENJ does not know 1FC. Hey, wait, Living in Warner Robins, did you play?
He did, Tom.
Oh, my bad. I thought I was fucking muted. Fuck.
2 times, by the way, 2 times.
I don't know Kaiserslautern. Like, what? You think I'm
LAG
non-ball knower? Like,
BENJ, he said Living in Warner Robins, so you don't know
Oh my
ball.
God, let's go.
I know exactly what team he's talking about.
LAG.
Nice.
LAG. LAG.
I mean, Minnesota is just, there's no way they're winning this.
Oh, just turn to your right, please, Kiz.
Poke your head out. You'll shoot Kenny in the back, maybe wait for
LAG.
looking for Estriel. They might end up finding everything.
So weird.
Guerrillas mates hunting him down, and somehow
Oh my God, let's go.
Wait, Estriel's actually just behind all of them, though.
Estriel gonna 1v3.
Oh, they turned
And he's
it
dead.
over. Yeah, no, it's now over.
3, they lined up for a second there.
7% clutch. We don't even have to sell it. He's not gonna clutch it.
Oh my God.
We're just
That
running around together,
7%
man.
clutch rate is insane.
Is it like the worst in the fucking league?
Yeah, I mean, it's got to be by far.
That's insane. It's actually just have no fucking
high.
ice.
Numbers do it for us. Come on, Estriel, give us something here.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Timing was
good
nuts.
God.
I think Velas is Tom. Yeah.
Every possible. Get that. No. Okay.
Oh my God. Rocker's going to lose to LAG and Falcons back to back.
I called it, man.
Shout out to Kismet for the first blood as well.
Oh my God. Did anyone take LAG in breaking point today?
I don't know. I know for a fact. Nobody took LAG from us, right? We took Minnesota.
Right now.
On the red card in the round 1, it was Johnny.
Did we all take Minnesota?
I'm going to look as we speak.
I sure did for Geoguessr Academy till I was 16. What is that, Ben? Geoguessr? You heard about that? Geoguessr?
Estriel tried to make something of it there with a little bit of movement, but no.
That's fire.
No, not a single LAG.
There's only been 3 1v1 opportunities for Minnesota, which means they're just in a ton of 1v2s.
Not a singular LAG pick.
But they get the first blood. Big round to be on top.
What a breaking point, Sam.
Nope, not one.
That's insane. That's insane.
Oh, Lunas, you gave it up.
Right, it's like Minnesota has so much on the line for these matches, and it's like
LAG playing like they're the one qualifying for champs, bro. This is cringe.
Never want to sing on broadcast, but
Why are you rooting against your boy Ken? It's not about Ken. It's about the organization and the team, bro. It has nothing to do with Ken. I always want Ken to play well, but like this team is unserious.
Luke said that Kenny's the issue and that they need to bring Paulie back. That's what Luke said.
Because they had ice on Paulie, bro. They had ice on Paulie.
Paulie did have aura. It's big Paulie.
I fear these players on this team have had no ice for 3 years. So no matter what fucking team they've been on.
And try your hand at offense again. It was a pinch from Kismet that broke it down on B Street, and now Kismet, you can see on the mini
Scoreboard's immediately broken. Like it's guaranteed, bro.
It does look like Rocker have everything under control. You even read
Kelly's been going fucking insane today on the picks. He's hit like 5 in a row.
No.
He's not in here, baby.
No, he's literally not even live. Just put in picks, bro.
Surely heard that. See a fellow. We're gonna wrap round, check out for
There's
any
me gonna go
possible
play her.
reinforcements here, but through the middle of the map they've
There's
gone.
no way they expect this.
Cool. I've got the back.
Oh, he didn't see him.
He saw him here.
Buffer.
Mouth
Oh my
kicked
God.
off there. He saw it. Oh, but Kiz, he's having a good round. Geo finds one in the back in as well, 2v2. Kiz now armed, dangerous on the flank.
Weeks of saying Ken was gonna make Rocker better. Well, to be fair, Ken has been playing very well. They just don't have ice, bro. Like they just have no clutch factor whatsoever.
Gods just don't want them to win a game 5. It's not.
At least they don't lose in less than 5, chat.
Lunas. Yeah, he's got eyes on A. Oh, man.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, man. Oh, they run across each other. Give Kismet the ace. He deserves it.
Yeah,
Challenge him, bro. What the fuck?
Wait a
What the
minute.
fuck? Why didn't you not challenge him?
He's working
my
for
God,
it
we're
now,
trolling.
folks.
Wait, no
15
way.
seconds.
If Ezreal clutches this, I lost
Estrel's
full.
still trying to
That's
That shows
percent
They have a
clutch rate.
7% clutch rate. You're good, Tom.
Yeah, he's gonna lose this.
He's dead.
Kiz
You're
might
good.
not need the ace. Oh, he might.
Here we go.
Hey, he's dead.
You're good, Tom. Don't worry.
There it is.
Yeah. They get 6% now.
99 Kiz in the round.
Wow.
What's going on, boys?
Crazy. He's got a 7%.
Hey,
Even
Nick.
for Nero, like it was like 2 sets of COD timing when he's pushing through the
Rocker
fight
have a
for
7%
Kismet
clutch
just
rate in
to be
game
able to
5.
Get gifted to move his way back.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, just the smallest of things. And honestly, for these, no fault of
This
the
shit's
Rocker
lit.
players. Even the car explode. Like, is there even a car back there for Kenny to die to?
Yeah, Kenny was out back. It was a white Datsun or something. I don't know. It's 1994 or 5. What year
I mean,
is it?
just are meant to win,
Datsun?
man.
90, it doesn't. It's a long
I'm
time
telling you,
ago.
they sold their soul to the devil for that Cold War win.
It's a,
They got rid of all ice for that one final for the rest of the eternity.
A perfect way to get that round closed out. But Kenny this time, his first blood on a player on the inside of the A bomb gives you more firepower here. You've still got to get in though, and they're playing from the outside.
What is even?
Fellow's such an inspiration to us all.
Yeah. He's outside the range of Codcaster.
X-ray vision. Meanwhile,
I was going to
there.
gaming.
It's a Codcaster thing. He's just too far away for
mean,
it to be X-ray vision. But this time, Kiz
gotta respect the love of the
on
game, man.
site. Johnny with the close coverage. Nero's going to go wide though, and through the front door. Hello, is anybody home? It's me, Estriel, and I've got my kill. Man advantage Rocker.
Oh, they got
1v3.
Oh,
Do they? There we go.
This is going round 11, bro.
It's going round 11, bro. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. It has to. It legitimately has to.
They're gonna lose round 11, bro.
Yeah, it's gonna go round 11. Minnesota's gonna lose. It's just in the script. I mean, it's just the script, guys.
The more powerful he becomes.
It is what it is, man.
VHS tapes and Guerrillas mates players litter the floor of the fast forward video store.
Oh my god, man! Like
Localized
Rocker
here.
actually sold their soul somewhere, man.
We got-
I don't know.
Just we have a long search and destroy ahead of us, chat. You just get comfortable. You get cozy.
And if you're eating popcorn and you love a good theme, Kenny, very on point in the first bloods over towards the street on the attacking and defensive end. This is going to be an RC car round, though. Don't let it get too close. Be on your tail, Sonnen. Do not get hit by it. Thank you.
Beautiful work. Beautiful
Fart
work,
noise is
Estriel.
so fucking terrifying, bro.
It is. Even more terrifying when it's
There's a
not
two-man
there.
stack. There's the old one-man wall, or yeah, one man standing, one man down.
Dude, Ken's bloods on the street have been
Kenneth Williams.
nice.
You just walk forward.
That Ken's
poke
always
the
been
eyes
blood
out
on this
of the
map, either
fellow,
blood or blooded.
And the kill team of one. That's
Yeah, join
Kismet
the
is
other.
moving forward, and Kenny knows where he is.
And Rocker wait too late to plant the bomb.
Yeah,
He
Kenny's
killed
on
off
point
the
on this street, man.
Just stay there.
Oh my
What
god,
a cross from Kiz.
These
Luna's
guys
got
have
the
like
continuing the inside.
every
and now Kenny
decision
gets there a little
that they
late.
make
bro.
in
His
situations
teammates
is
have
the
been taken
wrong
care of,
decision.
and the bomb is down on the A bomb site. Geo able to recover this.
Geo's dead.
But you got to worry about the next wave of attack from the Guerrillas mates, and they are getting.
Why is nobody coordinating their
See, they
nades and
want
killing the guy square? Fellow
Also,
naded it,
absolute
got a hit marker.
no
Kenny
intel.
naded it, got a hit marker. Why aren't people just coordinating and just nading this guy out?
And the B site's open for the moment, but yeah, I think LAG gonna start to roam together.
I mean, can we make a decision here,
Instead
Rocker?
of
Let's go and
defending
plant
the
this
B
bomb.
site, they're
There.
just making sure they have
How's the
A
timing
on
look?
lock. They'll be playing for this retake. 2 AR
Oh,
players.
Ken's gonna die
I
here.
assume Kismet
Ken's
Luna's
dead,
having-
bro. He's playing the bullshit spot.
Sending it. Hi, guys.
No, he's
Oh,
not.
damn, what's
I-
that?
Or not. I can't believe that worked. I can't believe that worked.
That actually was
That
the
was such
crazy
a
spot.
that was such a
Extraordinary.
burger
Like, if we're
spot that they
talking
didn't
about player
did. They
attributes,
didn't even go to pre-aim, and that's actually
He's
common.
actually extraordinarily
Bro, what
good
the
at
fuck?
weird
That is a
stuff like this.
supreme screen
He
split
loves
spot.
sitting on top of the like bus
Yeah,
stop
that
on
was a weird
Karachi
spot, I'm not gonna lie.
and just having these weird angles where he's going to do a great job of getting intel, and that's just like atypical of how other pros like to play things. A tricky player to play against, and Kenny obviously extremely willing to chow. He is fantastic on rewind, great for the first bloods on the street on both ends, and delivers a very strong round there.
Advantage Rocker. Geo and Kenny respective sprees.
Oh my god.
And looks like Geo's RC car invested.
Insta plan out of Kiz.
It's not going to amount to much. You know the A bomb is going to be planted. And we've thrown nearly everything at this one. Oh no, Estriel. Oh, great damage. Can we get Kiz? Sure can.
Mira.
Wow. Nice work, Minnesota on the entry.
and he just runs out and dies.
Exactly where he was.
Fuck, dude.
He just gets a blood and then just runs out and dies?
Catches Geo, and now Estria looking to isolate one
What the
gunfight. Has the drop, doesn't have the
Holy
damage,
shit,
but
hopefully it
gets
doesn't
out
matter.
Anyway. Lunars,
Do they have ice?
Oh, on V2, he's found himself in. Good positioning, but they know he's on the street.
No.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Got sketchy for
Oh my
literally
God.
no
Just
reason.
enough time
Bro,
for the
Nero is
Minnesota
fucking
Rocker. Finally, the
tweaking.
clouds part.
Where is he
and a beam of light
going?
from the COD gods blesses
He's just a
them
red,
with
he's
that
just a red
round.
dot chaser, Sam.
And that is beautiful work out of Estria.
We have
as
Optic
well.
maps,
They
by the
had
way, against
Kismet
Carolina.
dialed in after the post
that's
play. They knew exactly where
What are
they're
they?
looking.
Vault,
Are they playing red card
dealership,
search?
vault,
Through
red card,
Estria, able to
rewind.
get
I'm
3
very
on the
Carolina.
round
Ooh,
and kick
dealership
things off with
S&D.
a nade just to do the damage,
Carolina,
but good
choosing
job
up
in hunting
this
down
style
Fellow. Had the jackal in hand there to fry him, and Lunars gave it the old college try. It certainly made it interesting, but a 4-2 lead now from Minnesota.
Holy shit.
Well, I'm glad we're not seeing a rewind, a red card S&D.
I'm sorry.
I know. Everybody calm down. Everybody calm down. You at the back. Yeah. You with the popcorn. Zip it. There's a trophy in place here, Nero. That tells you a little bit more. Johnny's red dot now. An invitation to just stay away. Deterrent towards the B-bomb site. That's right, we're going away.
Nero's chomping that gum too. He is ready for the gunfight.
Yeah, let me in. Let me at him, coach. Let me at him. Ooh. Stay down, quick plant. But I think with the counterattack from the Gorilla mates is on. Johnny. Here's Johnny from up top. Damage.
Nero was
And more
planted
charge.
the bomb.
The charge of the mates
Got
doesn't
off
quite
of it
work
to
out, but
slide
not as
out
Rockers.
mid.
3v3.
He planted on tweaking. Oh, thank God he planted. I thought he got off of it to run out mid for a second. Holy shit. I thought he got off bomb for a second.
Rocker. Can
Oh
you
my
do it?
God.
Wait, they're gonna lose this.
Can you put yourself
they're
on
not.
match point?
No, they're not, bro.
No way they lose.
They're
No,
gonna
they're
lose
not.
this.
No, they're
No way they
not.
fucking
What a route
lose
from
this. No time,
Kismet.
Ben.
Ben, there's
We're going all the way
no
around the
time, Ben.
outside.
Okay, well, I mean,
We're on lap 2.
Holy shit, I almost had a fucking brain injury
Bro, if
for
he
a second right
actually,
there.
he actually did
so
land the bomb.
close
I
to
thought
the
he
finish
played
For a
line.
second, I actually fucking tweaked. Holy shit. All right, bro, it's
It's over.
5-2. It's 5-2.
This is over, brother.
This is over.
And Nero's
It's
a
over.
psycho. He was
This is
chomping
over.
at the bit. All that noise being made out of the street.
Unless-
Nero's like, don't worry about it, guys. I'll get in there and make something happen. Slides in between 3 players. Absolute psycho, but you get the
There's no way,
trades
right?
after the fact. So from his perspective,
Hey,
he's
Sam,
in hell.
Dan
His
Fine
teammates
wants an
go,
unban.
oh,
Apparently
everybody's
banned him.
looking the wrong direction.
Did I?
I love
I don't know.
free
So,
kills.
hey, Tim,
Thank
can you
very
tell
much,
Sam to
Nero.
unban me to super chat?
Natural
Damn,
farming.
hold that shit. I
5
don't know.
kills in a row.
The double vault for Optic.
Dan Fine, what did you do, bro?
You clutch up in a game
know what he
5,
did.
baby.
And he wants to get on the outside street. This time a
Microphone
little bit
activated.
different. 2 Gorillas mates players here with eyes on Lunars. It was gun up at the ready. It's a first blood that's certainly going to help the mates. And they're going to make their way in towards that bomb site, and that is theirs to plant. Estral is feeling it. This is confidence at its finest, and he's got
Can
intel
Johnny
on
do
so
something?
many
Isn't he
players,
supposed to be
but no
good at
damage.
search? Oh my fucking God, we're getting shot punched in 2025.
Shot punch.
What the fuck?
How is he
The
alive?
dance continues and he is
That's a
alive.
CB2.
Well, what was
How
that,
the
son?
fuck is
We're
he
getting
alive?
shot punched in
Everyone's out.
2025,
Minnesota,
bro.
both players lived through that
Insane.
sequence. This
Oh,
will be
he
a
had to
2v4
punch
clutch
shot.
to seal the deal. They're back.
Which is
This is
interesting.
the most unbelievable
this time,
magic,
man.
and they're going to run by him. Nero, if they bang the door to his right, he's going to get at least 1. If they plant B, he
Wow,
might
Johnny
hear
has
something.
legitimately fucking annihilated my
I think he
S&D in
did.
fantasy.
Here we go. They've vacated. It's a gift, boys. Defuse the bomb.
Oh,
It is a
Oh
gift.
no.
It's now
we're
1v2.
still
I'll
in
take
the
it back.
game.
This is a good ass route though, to be honest with you.
This is a
Never
great
look a
route.
gift horse in the mouth.
As long as they don't line up for attach, they're chilling.
And we're tweaking. 25
It's
seconds.
a weird spot to check for no reason.
The Gorillas mates have held this together so well.
over now.
First it was double take. Now
my
it
God,
is
it's
an
not fucking over. Oh
adamantium
my God,
weave
it's
that
not over.
cannot
in the
be
truck, bro.
defeated. Nero,
Oh
you might get
I can't believe
one
you're
of the
just
mates
like
live
Yeah,
on.
if Minnesota,
behind the
if
counter.
they choke this, chalk it up.
Kismet as well. Good play calls rolling through. in
Tom,
that
you and I would
2v2
make this
without
team
Minnesota
better at this
Rocker
point if they
had the
lose this.
opportunity, which they absolutely did, but
That's not true at all.
getting
but
active
it's
as
okay.
a unit after the fact, the rat back just to
Yeah, you
catch
might be,
Geo. 'Cause
actually.
They
This
effectively
is
got
insane.
trapped in the back corner. Nero had great
I would
timing
at least
to
get
sort of
3 out,
exit the
you know what I
doors
mean?
and try to catch him on the post plant, but even with the information, Kismet was able to provide LAG stay alive. looking for 10 CDL points.
Johnny's doing a lot of talking. I like
the
it.
space they have away from the Falcons.
I mean, Minnesota trolled this, bro. Chalk it up.
I'd love to see that punch shot again.
Blow it. Blow up the whole
Nero.
team.
That was ridiculous. Well, Nero.
We were getting aggressive.
Oh, now damn
Speaking
fine
of
wasn't
the devil,
unbanned from
and
Zoomer's
the observers will give you his POV.
Oh, really? Hold that.
He's the insurance policy here in Generators.
Did he just lie about being banned? I don't know. What's the point?
Stun checks, nobody home. B is wide open. Lunas is going to reinforce now shortly. Fellow through the inside of the hedges. 1 minute to play.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
That right there is something that loses you in the game. I'm picking LAG. LAG are going to win. LAG are going to win off of that alone. Off of that alone, LAG are winning this.
Go on. Got him. Three.
Off of that alone, LAG are winning the match.
Okay. If LAG win this,
It's happening.
did.
Great round out of the Guerrillas.
This would be so bad if LAG
Off
win
of
this.
that alone. That's some shit like Dashu falling off on Berlin, bro. Like that, it just like, you're just an omen.
Including me, extremely nervous for these next few rounds. Because if I know anything about this team, there will be a few extra rounds. Unfortunate, just the nade exploding when you get caught with it in your hand. A Black Ops 6 special there.
Yeah.
Maybe not devastating though, Minnesota
Guys,
Rocker.
there's no way that the
Still have
Rocker
a
are throwing a
very
5-2 lead in
sizable
game
lead.
5, right? Against LAG.
It's what happens.
5-2.
5-2.
Maybe tweet at you at Tim Octane if they lose this. You were actually.
I see a whole lot of nades towards that direction of the map this time. We do. Nobody home.
A quick B
It's a
point.
good play, too. It's a
Loud
good play from LAG. It's a good play. I
Loud
like this.
flanks from the Guerrillas, mates. Loud.
I mean, they're watching it. They're
Kismet with the
control.
bomb.
No, they were back to back. They got a bunch of
Here
trophies.
comes the nades. And what a
no
rebuttal
trophies,
there
though.
from
Oh my
Rocker.
god, Johnny.
As one.
Oh my god!
The first blood.
Oh my god,
Kismet gets his as well. 2v2.
2v2. Lock in.
No. What are you doing?
Kismet out of position. Somehow manages to get away with it.
Wait, Estriel's on a really
Estriel
good
on a
route
route.
here.
Estriel's making
Really
this is a
good play
great
here
route
from
from
Estriel. He called game.
Massive route from
Estriel called
Estriel. He's
game.
going to be able to do it. Get the first kill. That's bomb down. 1v2 now for Fellow.
Fellow's not clutching this.
The shoulders
No,
are
they
being
have
thrown.
double straight.
Fellow's not clutshing
like-
this, bro. Fellow's not clutching this.
The only way he clutches is if he pinches all the way around. This guy's
Fellow's not clutching this.
now
It's chalk.
Tyler.
27, he's got to grab bomb. This
30
is chalk.
seconds
Tyler,
on the
move.
match.
You gotta go quicker, Tyler.
Do not have time.
This is
Turn
chalk, bro.
marathon, bro. You got to get in the mix.
He saw him, Geo saw
Eyes on
him.
one. Eyes on one. A final exchange of gunfire here in the series, and Rocker
They did
did
it.
it.
Nothing easy with this squad, ladies and gentlemen.
I mean, they just trolled us.
You want to know why though? Because they ended it around 10. It's because they ended it round 10. If they went round 11, it was chalk.
Bro, LAG just trolled a 4v2.
Yeah.
They had a 4v2 there. Decided to do around 11. They trolled it.
It's because they finished it round 10.
The purveyors of the best of one S&D.
That was one of the series of all time for sure.
They would have
gentlemen.
won second map too if they didn't go round 11.
They're trying to understand
One of the series of all time.
Yeah, bro.
gentlemen.
from this.
All right, finally that series is over. Oh my god.
LAG's now 4-23.
LAG is 4-23.
Wow. Welcome to the animal. Welcome to the club, boys. So long.
They needed game 5, round 10.
Oh, LAG is 4-23 on the season. That is.
On the coin toss, they get
Yep.
the dub. Man, that shit.
Thank God the Falcons are around to take the heat off of them.
Yep.
I was so puckered.
Breaking point tweet. What did they tweet?
Getting better.
2-9.
What a breaking point tweet.
Just a little bit.
I got Optic.
What
Yeah,
is
I got
that, bro?
Optic.
What is that?
Well done, Minnesota. You got
The LAG Genemates now have a win-loss record of 4-23. Hello.
So trendy, Tom.
Who made that? I want to know who made that.
You're so trendy and tough.
Oh, thank you, Sam. Oh, thank you.
So trendy.
Oh, thank you, Sam.
Control just hasn't been there for the side of LA Gorilla Mates. You forced the game number 5, and
I want y'all to know that if it went round 11, they were going.
at least when you're up 5-2.
All right, chat. I'm gonna call it there. I'm gonna go for a little bit of a walk before this map starts. Take a little 10-minute walk. I will be back in the call once the match starts. Appreciate y'all tuning in for the watch party today. I may get a late start tomorrow. I am playing golf like pretty early tomorrow, and then I gotta come back and like shower and shit. So I will keep you guys posted on start time. It'll probably be a little bit closer to noon. But appreciate y'all tuning into the watch party today. All the subs, the support, the resubs. Appreciate y'all locking.